The other cool thing about this game is most people will trade with you. Like, everybody, for the most part, has a inventory. Um, but there's obviously, like, most people aren't carrying jack shit on them.
Mm-hmm.
But occasionally you'll find, like, super cool shit in weird places. I just took a couple bites of food.
Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Did you get in?
What do you mean, did I get... Oh, yeah, no, I'm in. I'm streaming. I posted a link on the announcements page. I'm doing more Frostpunk. I mentioned it earlier.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I said earlier I'm going to do more Frostpunk.
Let's see that. Check that out.
Well, I verbally spoke it to you, which is probably why.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in pretty low latency. So, I'm live now. If you want to just grab that link off the words. Discord. There we go.
I'm just gonna clear this inventory out on this game a little bit, and then
Sure.
I'll go check it out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of talk it out to you while it's happening anyway.
I'm probably just gonna put that stuff in.
Every law will have unforeseen consequences sooner or later. Is that a threat?
Sounds it.
It really does. Okay.
Like, one way or another, each of these things will fuck you.
Yeah, one way or another, everything's gonna be bad. Like, oh, fuck, okay.
Thanks?
Alright. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay.
We're doing a lot of exploring.
Yeah. Let's
You were
see.
preparing for the cold to come in.
No, the heat's going up.
Well, that heat's going up right now.
Yeah. Let's see.
Need that.
I was... What am I researching? I'm researching Tier 3. Okay. I don't know... Can I make a law? Public penance. I'm gonna have to change the battery in my headset. Jesus. There we go. Hey Google, change the light to blue. You there, brother?
I'm here.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so I do have another law I can sign into motion. Let's see.
Nice.
I can build a temple. I could build a temple. I could do public penance. Not a huge fan of that one.
What's that do?
Public penance is the one that I can use as an ability for the Faith Keepers to raise hope, force people to abandon the Londoners, and lower discontent, but I can cause injuries with it. And discontent will rise.
It's not bad if you're having problems with them.
Which I don't think that I am. Alternatively, I can build a temple, which gives me a passive Londoners mending their ways all the time. It gives me a hope discontent swap off, swing, whatever you want to call it. It brings up hope and constantly sinks discontent. It's a really passive building that does a lot for me.
Say get that up as soon as you can. If
I was
you have
gonna
the
say,
resources to build it.
which I absolutely fucking should. So I'm gonna grab the temple. It's just a better option. It's just a passive version of public penance.
Without the discontent and injuries.
Exactly.
Without overwhelming your hospitals and everything too.
Yep.
Real nice.
And I can afford it by a lot. Base heating level of 3? I'm putting you on the outskirts.
Yeah, because with heaters you can have that at 5 easy.
Yeah, you're going on the very outskirt here.
Man, it's just...
I'll give you... That should be good. Oh, you're not watching. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be in just 1 second.
Yep. I'm just trying to keep it inside a heating range. Like...
This motherfucker, babe.
It's also much easier to only equip 2
Hey.
people. What's up?
This guy calls 9.
Uh-huh.
Emergency. How much? I'm cooking something here, but how much trouble would I get in for meth? And he goes, "Did you just call the police to ask how illegal meth is?" And he goes, "Well, I figured if anybody would know, it'd be you guys." He goes, the dispatch goes, "Is this Darnell whatever from Cherrywood Lane?" And he goes,
No.
nuts. No, Darnell's not here right now. Can I take a message?
No.
he goes, "The police are on their way, Darnell. We'll see you soon." And he goes, "Oh, dumb nuts."
No? You didn't even, like, block your number when you called the cops to do that?
Yeah. Not like it's hard for them to figure out, but...
But not like they couldn't trace it. I mean, they didn't have to do any work.
Yeah. So... Oh shit, right, I fucking forgot I could rotate the camera.
What double nuts? We'll see you soon. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Me cooking meth. I double nuts. Said it again.
Yeah, like what is he supposed to do after that? They're coming to your house. Alright.
Alright, if I can just survive one more day, the heat goes up and then I can start actually stockpiling coal.
Yeah, if we can afford it, we should probably be looking into... Well, what do you got, 4 hospitals?
Something like that.
We should be looking to... Can we get upgrades to expand the, what's it called?
I've got
What's the word I'm
1,
looking for?
2, 3 medical
Space
posts.
in the hospital.
What?
We should be trying to expand the space of the hospitals when we can, too. If we can
Yeah,
get them to hold
that's...
10 people rather than 5.
Yeah, that would be very helpful. Unfortunately, I'm kind of in the middle of a lot. Let's see. Medical
Well, it was
post
fair to find,
upgrade
right?
that heals people faster. Infirmary is a building upgrade, which means I'd have to buy the upgrade.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait on that a little bit,
Yeah,
then.
that's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the computer real quick.
Okay.
What you gonna do now, baby?
We'll watch Don play this, because I specifically asked him to play this game. So I could watch him play this game.
So, after Tier 3 is researched, I think I'm gonna go straight to... I had something. Let me think.
It's on YouTube. That's
I
right.
can do... Yeah, the link is on the Discord channel, man.
I have your YouTube already subscribed to this. I can go right to it. Easy.
Okay. At Tier 3, I think I'm going to get the Outpost Depot, which I know is a Tier 2 research. But then I'm probably going to grab the Resource Depot upgrade into the large Resource Depot, just to make sure.
We're in the private call, but I mean... You have homework to do. You want to join in? You don't even know what we're talking about.
Doesn't that smell good? Baby, you smell that?
No, I smell nothing. My nose is fucking
Okay.
broken permanently.
Temple is up. Let's see how much hope goes.
Either that or I have an incredible.
Oh, that's a lot!
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That brings me all the way up to half.
Johnson popped up too.
A priest is here with a group of followers. They're asking you to cut the public housing opening hours. They contend that the pleasures it offers poison the mind and soul of our people.
Can I have them out? Are you gonna give me them out?
This is a hard one. Are you watching, bro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in time will rise slightly, hope will fall slightly.
Yep.
What do they want?
They want me to reduce the hours of the public house by 2 hours. So if I
What
cut
is the public house doing?
raising hope, lowering discontent. So this is a temporary hope will rise for a big hit, or a hope will fall, discontent rise, but no general effect overall. So my punishment is... this is a hope trigger. I don't need the hope, I just got the huge hope buff from the temple. Right?
Right, and I think you'll be fine with telling them to just leave it.
Yeah, leave it alone.
I think overall you'll get more stuff from cutting the hours of it.
Yeah. From them not cutting the hours of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you'll get. I'm saying I think you'll get more than you'll lose.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna leave it
Maybe
alone.
not immediately, but yeah.
Yeah. Hope fell the tiniest bit. Discontent didn't rise
Even
at
if
all.
these Londoners take 38 people right now, like out of 300 people,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it would kill you. We definitely want to try to keep 40 people if we can.
All right. Held a ceremonial service that should cut down on Londoners. Oh, look at that! One Londoner.
Immediately.
Immediately. Where's pause? Jesus. Okay. So I've got tier 3. So we're gonna go with the resource depot upgrade.
The only resource we're low on really is steel, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, but I've got these working at max capacity, so they're working. Steel is just the slowest gathered, at like 6.3.
An hour, yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
The automaton is worse than general workers, but it's working
Yeah.
all the time, right?
It's working all the time. There's no risk of it getting sick. It's always efficient.
Yep. I can also upgrade its efficiency later. Oh, that might have been what I was going to do. Oh, I need to get the factory first. But I want to build the outpost depot next. That's the next thing I want to do. Okay. Oh yeah, I might need more hospitals. Oh shit. I know you mentioned that earlier, but I didn't...
I remembered we were starting to have a problem with the sick.
Yep.
That's all.
I'll build one more, but I don't have the engineers to staff these places.
Yeah, that's
At
why
least-
I was thinking.
At least I don't think I... You know what? Let me check. How many engineers do I have? Oh, I've got 20 more engineers that are just idle. Never mind. Fuck that. Build
Yeah,
more.
You could staff 4 more medical posts. Fuck.
I'm not going to. I'll build 3 more.
Right. Yeah, you really shouldn't need any more than that.
No.
Like 30 people being sick at a time is a fucking lot. You got one crippled dude.
Yeah, like, I can even cut...
We just don't want to
engineers...
start getting a bunch of crippled people.
Yeah. I can
Then
cut...
we're gonna have to rush into prosthetics, and we don't really want to do that.
No. I've got a lot of engineers working worker jobs.
Oh.
So I can actually...
Swap that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this bumps me up to 40 free engineers.
Yeah. Which is
which...
decent. You could actually staff another research post, too.
Yeah.
Which might be good for getting the research speed up.
Yeah, I just freed up... There's 50 free engineers right now.
Because, like, legit, like, getting those upgrades is what's gonna save you.
Yeah. I'm building another workshop. Another 2 workshops.
Like, worst comes to worst, we can, if we don't end up needing them later, we can always break them down for the space and stuff.
Right.
So, it's not bad. The resource loss on breaking down buildings isn't bad, which is the good news.
Mm-hmm.
It's just getting to the tech.
Right.
How much wood do we have left on the outskirts?
Out here?
Be fine to not have to go into wall drill.
Well, I mean, eventually I think I'm going to want to do that. This has 565 left. This has 353, so I'm going to probably want to tech into wall drill pretty soon.
Yeah. I mean, you have more forests up there you could always tap into right there.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait for these 2 to die down before I...
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure we're not going to run out of wood before we can afford to get to the drill, because then it puts us in a really bad spot.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Because, like, wood is, like, the biggest building material. You can't do dog shit without it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even build a fucking tent. Got an hour left on this. Oh, no. Yeah, we don't got too much longer on the scout over there.
I'm going to have all my sick people in pretty shortly here.
Yep, that'll stop them getting gravely ill, which is the biggest goal.
Yep. There, I've got a shitload of coal storage. The temple influenced some people to mend their ways. I'm down to 33.
It's not bad. We've already lost... Like, they've already lost 5 supporters.
Yep. I wish I could check all my active effects. Like, those are...
Yeah, like, how much of this are you gaining per hour and stuff?
Well, like, also what I mean is, like, the temple has a bunch of things I can do, but there's not really an easy way to identify whether or not a building has something I can do.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Like,
the
Faith
other
Keepers
one's
can do
very
their nighttime
passive
procession.
effects.
But I don't have Discontent, so there's no reason to run it. I might as well keep it on cooldown, that way in case it, you know, is important.
Well, in case you're forced to make a decision, you know what I mean, that might benefit you overall, you have a way to lower the discontent. So
exactly.
It's no longer as bad.
Alright, they're at the Dreadnought landing. That gives me wood, steam cores, and steel.
Ooh, our food is looking a little lower than normal, though.
I know. Alright, resources.
Tesla City.
Tesla City.
There's gonna be a core. Steam core.
Yeah, I have a steam core. Should I move on to Tesla City, or can I... I don't want to have to keep going back and forth back here.
Just like I said, if you're forced with a decision where you think the scout's gonna die, you might just have to give up some people to keep the steam core, that's all.
Yeah.
Or you can always trust the RNG. Like it is a big deal to be, you know, walking back and forth. It's just like that's why I told you exploring's a lot of risk reward. You can end up with a bunch of stuff real quick. If you are willing to take the risk to keep sending them out. You could just end up real fucked though. One of them dies with fucking 2-3 steam cores, and then you're like, fuck. You know what I mean? That's 3 automatons that I can't have now.
Right.
That's all. But you, like, sometimes the risks are necessary. Like it's fucking brutal. Everything's fucking chilly. Wow.
Yeah. Well, temperature's gonna rise in just a little bit here, and then I can drop this down a level. Hell, I can even turn it off, frankly.
The good news is you still have 8 spots in your hospitals.
Yep.
And everyone's currently being treated, and the number of sick are going down. So...
Yep. I have 1 amputee.
1 amputee is not a big deal.
No.
Why?
He's on the toilet, and he's on Cindy's shower chair. They're talking while Kate's taking a poop.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, whatever. Sure, we do the same thing. Okay. And then Megan shows me the most disturbing picture of Sam and Dean I never want to see again.
Who is
Is
cold?
this something you want the whole internet to know?
Yeah, I'm live.
He's live on YouTube.
It's okay.
Okay.
I switched out Richard's home picture of me and Cindy. We took a weird picture together and we put it on his home screen. And Emma was going through his pictures and she thought she saw something. And she went back and I swear to God, it looked like somebody took a picture of an asshole on his phone. But I guess it was like a sore or something, and it wasn't that. But anyway, so we're like, what the
That's
fuck?
stick number.
Babe, are you listening?
Sick number's going way up.
So we're like, what the fuck? But it wasn't what it was, what we thought it was. And Emma goes, I'm like, this is why I don't go through pictures on people's phones, because you find weird ass shit. And Emma goes, I look through their pictures
Another theft.
in hopes to find something. I'm like, Emma, those are your what? And Richard's like, oh, we're your parents. What?
Yeah, you gotta be careful because the thefts are the Londoners trying to get supplies. to
Yeah.
leave.
I know.
Fuck, the Faith Keepers failed.
Yep.
Fuck.
But it says they
Oh.
got him. I have 3 days to sign public penance. Banish him. Or our people will decide his fate. Discontent goes up. Well, I was gonna go for public penance anyway, and I believe it's an activatable, so it's not like I have to do it.
It could also be good for situations like this where you have to punish people and you don't really want to banish them because then you lose a person.
Yeah.
And it's like, do you really want to be throwing people into the snow?
Yeah. So, I'll let him go, but next time he'll repent, and then I have to sign public penance when my cooldown is off.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a big deal.
No. Like I said, I was already going to get it. I don't know who's getting sick. All of the buildings that people are living in right now are good. Like, you people are insane.
Well, like I said, there's 300 motherfuckers, dude.
Yeah, I get that, but that's not relevant.
Like, 40 of them got sick at a low % chance.
Yeah, that's too many. It's unacceptable.
Unfortunate. Like, the thing is, they don't even tell us what it is. Like, low could be as low as, like, 10-15%.
Mm-hmm.
Like, 15% on 300 people is 40 people.
Mm-hmm.
At least. So it's like, I wish there was a more of, like, a number put on it so we could see if it was, like, fair.
Yeah.
Or if you're getting fucked. You know what I mean? Because if it's,
Right.
like, 15%, you're actually pretty good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because 15% of 300 would be like 45 people, so it's just about spot on. But if it's like 5% and that many people are getting sick, then you're getting shafted because it's 3 times as high.
Right.
The low could also be considered like 25-30%, so who the fuck knows? I don't like low, high chance, low chance. I like numbers on things.
Right.
It feels way better, that's all. And it's like, it's way too... Oh, that coal is looking dangerous.
Yeah, I know. That I just
Dropped
turned...
to 400 at one point.
Yeah, well, coal consumption just dropped by half, so...
Okay, tight.
So that's why I built all these, like, super reserves, because we're hitting a point where I can actually really cool down.
Yeah. I just... Oh, you know what? I could Google what this percent chance is. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yeah. So I'm gonna build...
I'm just...
Outpost
fuck.
Depot.
Okay. It's still running. Okay, let me see. Google.
I need to build a new hunting hut. I'll build another 2. I'm cutting down on even more Londoners. Hope is going up even higher. I'm considering throwing all my workshops into 24-hour. I'll increase their working hours, but I won't work them 24/7. And they're gonna get upset about that. Oh, no, they're fine. I have so much passive discontent down. You there, buddy?
Here, I'm just trying to find this.
Okay. Yeah, I have so much passive discontent down, I can put a bunch of people on, like, overtime, like, super overtime, and they're still like,
Well,
we're good. We're good.
You're getting fucked. All your stuff's livable, right?
Yeah, just about every time.
3% chance of a person getting sick at livable.
Jesus.
15% chance at chilly.
Jesus. Alright, a Londoner came and basically weeped. He was like, I'm so sorry.
3%? There's no way. That's too many sick people.
You're watching this screen as well as I am. I
How
double
many
check and
days
make
does it
sure all
take
my
to
tents are
cure
good.
Sick people.
Alright, there. I just upgraded most of the houses. Outpost Depot researched. Oh, people are pissed off because they're temporarily homeless. Right.
Okay, so the medical post takes 24 hours to heal sick people,
Uh-huh.
but a house of healing takes 15.
Okay.
And
So I
an
should...
infirmary only takes 12 hours.
Alright, I'll go for the infirmary upgrade. Plus, I can get healthcare insulation, which will help with keeping sick people not sick.
Yeah, it'll overall increase your efficiency on everything, and like if someone does get sick, it's not a big deal if you can get them back up in half a day.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's up with the homeless problem?
I just upgraded most of my houses.
Oh, okay.
Probably shouldn't have done it all simultaneously, but it'll be fine.
Oh, okay. It just all needs to be built. I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Tornado happen? There is
No.
also a small % chance that automatons can injure a human, so be careful.
Oh. Okay.
They can step on someone and then you gotta amputate a leg.
Oh.
But I think that's only if you work the... I think the automaton can, like... has rates of working? I'm not sure.
Okay. There we go.
But yeah, there can be an accident with the automaton and it can foobar you.
Okay, cool. That's great.
Just be careful on that one.
It'd be funny if you had to, like, be watching it for that to happen.
You have to watch and prevent it. With like a 3-second timer to stop the automaton before it steps on a man.
A giant goddamn QTE that's just like, hey, motherfucker.
No! George! Oh.
5 of the cold homes. What homes are cold? I don't even know what homes are cold. I'll just say let's heat all homes, because all homes should be heated. Especially post-upgrade.
Here are at least 10 livable homes. Wait, what is wrong with their homes? They're whining about the houses you're upgrading.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, infirmaries cost steam cores.
Ooh, let's not do that then.
Yeah, I'll get healthcare insulation because I need that for sure, but...
No wonder the efficiency of them are great.
Yep. Scouts have reached Snowcliff. Steam cores, wood, and food rations.
You got both your scouts waiting.
Oh, how long has the other one been waiting? God damn it. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome after a starving city fell into chaos. Its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler, trying to impose blah 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 using force. People deserted the city and most of the others rebelled. Take resources, 61 food, 1 steam core, 102 rations. Shrouded cave. Nobody comes out to greet us.
Yeah, that means they're probably dead.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I can try and enter the city, or I can stay away.
I think it cuts off the path forever if you stay away, though, right?
It fucking must. And they've got a steam core.
This is your choice, my boy. Do you risk it for the future?
I'll tell you what. No, you know what I'm going to do? I want you to go and find out the risk chance for me. Because I think... You and I think, are the same on that. I should know what my percentage chance is.
I really think you should be given, like... Yeah, like, there's a 30% chance this guy might die. Affects the way you think about the situation, where they're like, there's an 85% chance this man gets foobarred here. And it's like...
Exactly. I don't think it's
like, I have no understanding of how dangerous the situation is. You're just like... Why would it hurt you, right? How does it hurt them?
Because if they want to make it, like, not really risky, then it, like, you know, it's like, ooh, like, we said it was only a chance, and, oh man, you got it, but you don't know how good your roll was. So they can make it be like, there's a chance it doesn't work, and it'll kill you, and it's really only a 10% chance to kill you, so then everybody would just take it, and it's like, they want to make you make the psychological decision, because in real life, you wouldn't know, but, like...
In real life, you would have, like, your scout would have an estimate of what they thought their chances were.
Mm-hmm.
They're scouts. This isn't like me or you walking into here. These people have been doing this and trained for it for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they were taught to become scouts, right? Like, this isn't... We didn't just fucking take Joe the fucking coal miner and throw him into the snow and tell him to find this city. Like, they're also equipped for this.
Right.
It's
Anyway.
not like we sent them up there with a snowboard. The chances are roughly 50-50.
Really?
It has about a 50 to 50% chance, yeah.
And then if I stay away, what happens?
Check. Yeah, if you pass up on it, you're just screwed, so you pretty much gotta take the 50-50. There's steam cores in there, too.
Damn. Alright. Alright, I'm taking it. We entered the city.
Nice.
And I can establish an outpost. 1 steam core every day.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. That's why I said we had to roll the dice on this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's too big. Dude.
That's not there's steam cores in there, buddy. That makes steam cores. Big
It's
difference.
the only source of steam cores in the game. That makes having infirmaries and everything viable in the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
You need to research immediately to be able to set up outposts now.
Yep, I'm already working on it, I think. Public penance.
Yep, we need to sign that in the law
For
we
hope.
promised.
Yep. What am I working? Oh, I'm working on healthcare insulation. Oh no, I already researched outpost. I need to build one. I didn't have the materials to build one.
Oh, that's fine, dude. Like, that's just... It's the most important resource in the game, coming one a day.
Yeah,
one
45.
A day is an automaton a day.
Yeah.
Like, potentially.
I need 20 more
Automate
steel.
your workforce.
Yeah. Discontent.
Yeah, someone said they screwed up and didn't enter the city. I'm like, ooh, that entire playthrough's fucked.
Yeah.
That run's just ruined.
Yeah, it is. There, I hated most of these homes now.
Nice, boy. Got lucky on the 50-50, your scout lives?
Yeah.
Said it's roughly 50%. like, fuck.
Yeah, I've checkmarked this. This was easy. At least livable living conditions in homes. This is with a minimal
Yeah.
generator.
All you did was build the houses.
Another theft. Jesus. They took wood.
Yeah, they're preparing to leave.
I know. Faithkeepers failed again. Jesus. A Faithkeeper was murdered.
Oh, shit.
He's not the murderer. I'm gonna give him a chance to repent. That's the best he's got. Kill the Londoner numbers.
Yeah. Well, they're down to 23, dude.
Yeah.
Like, you've dropped them by 15 in the last couple days. Like, what is it? Like, even if they leave now, it's only half the damage they would have caused before.
Yeah. Well, the guy they killed worked in the damn coal mine, bastards. Oh, I'm out of food rations.
It's like the church is just the local people. They showed up like, you can't be stealing our wood, and they were like, fucking hit him with a bat.
Yeah. Fuck, how am I out of food?
That's what I was saying. I was telling you, your food numbers look low.
But I've got like 10 damn hunting huts.
Are they... I would check to see what the efficiencies are on them. Nice.
These ones are they're doing pretty well. It should be getting me 20 a day. Oh, I turned this one off. But I don't have any workers to...
If you're running out of food, you just gotta deal with that.
Yeah, but I don't know why they... Oh, there they go. They brought in food now.
Oh, okay. There it goes. Yeah, okay. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Fuck. That was spooky for a minute, though.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
Children's
like,
hideout. Bunch of survivors. There's no adults.
But the children help with our research, right? We need all those kids back home.
Yep. Well, I'm just gonna escort the kids back.
Yeah, I think it'll also raise hope when we bring the kids in. Huh? Huh? He hasn't complained about it, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, that's the far edge.
For the trumpet play.
That's the far edge of that, so that doesn't go any further.
They're playing the trumpet upstairs to torture the dog, I guess.
Neat.
Alright, keep an eye on the other guy. He's only got 2 hours.
Yep, I've got him in the side of my eye. I think my problem with food rations is I have all these field kitchens, which is eating up a lot of my food per day. Healthcare facilities are now warmer.
Turn it off.
Making scouts faster at this point is not a waste, but I'm gonna research flying hunters.
Yeah, keeping your food up right now with as many people as you have is important, and you're gonna get 35 more mouths to feed, so...
Yeah.
I agree with that 100%. If we can keep the people warm and fed, like, that's all we need to do right now, because we can get once we can get the steam cores coming in, you're pretty much set.
Yeah. Oh, I can build an outpost depot.
Yeah, then all you really need to do is ramp up productions on things.
Yep.
After that, all the rest of the stuff will just come in as you sit down and enjoy your empire.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna get really, really, really cold. I'm thinking I think you probably got like a good 7 days before it starts hitting -80, -90.
Yeah.
Probably not this forecast, but next forecast. Oh. What's up? Oh, yeah, I'll grab that right now. Put it in the fridge.
Okay, there's that. Then... Fuck. You know, honestly, I just forgot what I was about to do. Oh, bunkhouses. That's what I needed. Because I've got the kids coming in.
Yeah. Yep. 35 of those little shits.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how they all got there by themselves, though. Someone had to have left them there, right?
I would think so. I built 3 houses. That should be plenty. Why do I only have 6 hours left? I don't understand what's happening with that.
Oh, because at night you're not producing coal?
Yeah, but I heavily cut down on my coal usage by cutting my steam level.
I don't know.
Scouts reached fishing village. There's steam cores here.
It's gonna drop, then go up, and then drop again.
I can build an outpost here, which nets me food. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the village intact. I don't need the wood that bad, but I'm gonna take those cores.
Yeah, leave the
Research,
village intact. Why would you not?
research station or ice corridor.
You have 3 cores on you.
Yeah, I know. And a
So
bunch of
I'd go
steel.
with the research station because it seems less dangerous. The ice corridor, I would double
Yeah.
that for.
Yeah.
Because that just sounds like we're gonna have to make another 50-50, and...
Yep. Don't really want to do that.
Yeah, I don't really like 50-50 with 3 steam cores. Even though when we build the thing, we can get steam cores every day.
Oh, shit. Wait, did I dismantle the coal mine?
Did you?
Oh, I
Hope
did. I did. Yeah, I did.
not.
Yeah, that's okay. That was intentional. I know I did that on purpose.
That'll be a tip for another run through of this. We never dismantle any of the things.
Well,
because
I
later on,
I wanted those steam cores because you told me that the steam cores are basically irreplaceable.
They were. I thought so. I never
No,
got
and
into there.
I'm
just
saying-
lost my 50-50 in
I'm
there.
saying I don't regret my decision because that's why I made that decision.
Yeah. If you 50-50 the Tesla and you don't make it in there, I think you're just fucked.
Mhm.
Like,
Food
you
for the
don't get
hungry.
infinite steam cores, which I feel like it's kind of shit. I think you should be able to remake that shaft.
Okay.
I can't get that. Get that out of there.
Our
But
faith
don't-
keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's quite
You
big, so
said
they
that
plan to
at night
distribute it amongst
you-
the people in need.
You might have to put like don't bend those.
Hope falls slightly, but I get 100 food, or hope will rise, hungry will be fed. I don't have any hungry. I'll take a small bump to hope for that extra food. It's very small. I'm also gonna... Oh, right, public penance. I'm gonna do a nighttime procession, and I'm gonna do a public penance. I will just get that done. I've got plenty of places for people to be treated right now. Okay. How do I have hungry people? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna build a steam coal mine. And then I'm gonna upgrade... Oh, hunter hangers cost steel. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Obviously, as things go up, they're gonna cost them better resources.
Yeah, I know. Can I build
It might be
steam
worth
steelworks?
it.
I can build steam steelworks.
Yeah, just make sure...
Why do I have
we
to
keep up
destroy...
with the
I can't just upgrade the buildings that are already there?
Unfortunately, not with those, I guess.
That's really dumb, so I have to
Oh,
dismantle
fuck.
this one?
Because... do those cost steam cores to build right now? The steam
No.
ones do, right?
No.
Okay.
So I have to dismantle
I
it
don't know
just
if
to
anyone would
remake
just
it?
let you upgrade it. I could understand if they cost steam cores to make you break them. That way you're like, oh, I'm destroying the steam core, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
I'm gonna dismantle this one, I guess. And then I'll just build over it.
Can't get this out of here. What is she talking about?
Some people amended their ways. Nice. Public penance. Londoners are down to 19.
Yeah, how long until they can leave?
5 days.
Yeah.
Hope shot straight through the ceiling and Discontent tackled down.
What happened there?
The public penance.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Worth it.
Yeah. And then there's a nighttime procession just to make sure that Discontent stays down. Alright, and then we're going to build a steam steelworks right on top of where that other steelworks used to be. Oh shit, outpost generator happened. I need 10 workers. Fuck, how am I going to get 10 workers? I can cut down... Yeah, there we go, I'll do that.
That outpost depot is fucking tight, boy.
Yeah, I'm going to go for... shit. Steam cores or
City?
food first?
Tesla City, you gotta get those steam cores coming in, man.
Yeah.
100 raw food's gonna be nice, but like those steam cores, boy. Like,
Yeah, I know. They're very important.
being able to take a hospital a day to an infirmary, cut your sick time in half,
Mm-hmm.
have buildings and engineers for other things, like... But that's just the thing, like the engineers and stuff like that are just... You being able to up your research time and lower your downtime, being able to have better minds and being able to get the automatons.
Mm-hmm.
Because eventually it becomes too cold to even send people out to work.
Mm-hmm. Research station. Steam cores, wood and steel. Just free. 139. Yep. Okay, I'm taking those things. Okay, I'm going to take that. And then I can go to the cave hideout. Or the ice corridor. I'm coming back. I'm bringing back resources.
You got 5 cores sitting on you right now.
We've put an end to the stealing. The thief had a change of heart during the public penance ceremony. He confessed to his sin and asked for forgiveness. He also told us where he hid the loot. We got 53 food and 47 wood.
Boy, he repented!
Yeah, hell yeah.
Look, their tendencies are dropping.
Oh, buy
Huge,
'em.
Look at that.
Yeah. Shitload. I've only got 14 of them now. Hope is through the ceiling.
Yeah, they're hopeful.
People abandon the
People
Londoners.
believe.
They're down to 19.
They're down to 9.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 9. Why did I say 19?
For a second, I was like, why did they go up? That thing just said they were gonna drop. I look at the number, I'm like, no, he's just seeing a 1 there.
Yeah, I'm just... my eyes are wrong.
I can't get this out of here. She used, I don't know, some kind of resin thing.
Okay.
Put it in the ice cube tray to make squares. I can't get this 1 out of here. I don't know what she wants from me.
Fuck, bro.
I don't know what she wants, man.
I've got another
Pack
coal mine
freezers,
going.
It's like, get this out of here, and I can't. He's just out of luck. In coal mines.
There we go.
The extraction rate.
Just built right over them.
Those are tier 2s, right, for the coal mines?
Yep.
Then you can go into advanced coal mines for 3 cores later on.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna build a factory. Oh, I need 20 steel. Okay, that's fine.
The factory lets you fucking prosthetics,
Yep.
automaton integration, all sorts of things. The factory's late game automation.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Boom. Outpost is almost ready. Yeah, because I realize I need to start getting automatons up and running.
Yeah.
We're out of steel. Okay.
I mean, it's not bad yet. So, you're on day 25, which isn't bad.
Yep.
But yeah. Ooh, why is that one steel mine only got 6 people in it?
Because I only have the 6 people to put in it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you need the people to be out hunting food, because the automatons can't do that.
Nope.
But they can fucking mine like a son of a bitch.
There's not really anything left over here.
Okay. He's broken, but it's fine.
Oh.
Did you tell her coach is way expensive?
I'm gonna initiate overcrowding. That lets me cut down on my hospitals. It raises discontent, but I've got so much passive discontent down.
Yeah, do it, dude. If we can double the hospital
Holy
space,
fuck.
it's fine. Like, you're
Yeah,
winning.
fuck.
And then later on, you can get triage in.
Yep.
There we go. Did it work?
Yeah. I'm gonna disassemble
Oh, you
these
have to
two.
enable it, right?
No, it just turned on. It should just be on.
That's tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that'll
I
give
just-
engineers.
Yep. Freed up a couple engineers. Fully staffed the coal mine.
Which can be put
Or
towards
the
research
steel mine.
later, because like I said, you really want those tier fucking 6 fucking, or I
Yep.
think it's 5, 6. You know what I'm saying.
I get
Those
it.
big buildings. What? Why would you need those on when you're doing homework?
A group of... Okay, they're upset I signed public penance. They think it goes too far. I can just say
Baby,
I will consider their words, and that just gives
my
me
fucking head.
hope.
It's killing me.
Yeah, that just gives me hope. I'm guessing that's going to have a hidden downside if I use public penance still, it's going to freak the fuck out, but...
Nope. Other side. Like in the middle.
I can build a factory in about 2 hours.
There's a PlayStation on it. Does the thing with the...
Producing a shitload of coal.
Those one headphones. Are they? I think they're that big.
I don't know where they are. Find them. Go get them. That's not my problem. I'm not like this. I just did something for you, and then you asked me to do another thing and another thing. Do 5 things for me. That's the grand budget.
Alright. Hell yeah, bro.
Nice.
Steam cores are up. Alright. Temperature's gonna fucking tank in a couple of days.
Yep.
That's okay. I've got the steam. These things are way overproducing coal, which is great.
You're gonna need it.
I know.
Because like it's gonna at some point the thing's just gonna have to stay on high as far as it can for the whole city.
Ooh, I can cut down on the cost of automatons.
What cost do automatons have, Cole?
I don't know. I'd have to build one. But if you mean like what is their general like cost of use, it's basically nothing. So I think I'm gonna just do...
Socks for Christmas that say fuck you. They say fuck off, boy. It's my sock.
Damn.
Aggressive.
I'm gonna research the wall drill.
Yeah. What's up? Thing about wall drill is infinite wood.
Yeah.
No, those are my Christmas pants. Those are my Christmas pants. No, these are my Christmas pants. Oh, they're for me. Stealing my Christmas pants. I haven't even got to wear them yet.
Damn, bro. More people are leaving the goddamn Londoners.
What do I have? 8 people? Yeah, go.
I have max hope, bro.
Yeah, boy.
All right. 1 automaton costs 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, and 1 steam core.
That's not bad for replacing 15 people.
I can also make it cheaper, making it 20 wood and steel less. But that research costs 40.25, so I need to produce 2 automatons for that to be reasonable, which I think I can do. So I will research that before I build an automaton.
Well,
yeah, you have to tie them first for the ties to work. Oh, Elizabeth. Yes. They weren't bought for you, they were bought for me.
you put them on.
They bought me like 3X pants, right? And she tried to steal my pants and now she's complaining they don't fit.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Wow. The scout brought back everything in the universe.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna go to that ice corridor first.
Are you using your mouse pad this one?
No, I am not. I don't have room at my desk, but I value it highly. I keep looking at it and going, man, I want to use that because it's fucking funny.
He doesn't have room on his desk for it, he said. But he values it highly. We bought it so his hand would rest right on the butt cheeks.
We did, though. His ass. Did you tell him they have Joseph dressed as a lady?
The other
Yes.
choice was Joseph dressed as a lady.
That's a pretty good choice.
She's like, when did he do that? I'm like, don't you remember he did that literally in Act 2? Like,
Yeah.
Bad.
she doesn't remember what Joseph dressed up as a lady and got caught by the guards saying, you are one ugly bitch, and he hit him with the fucking wine bottle.
Are you implying I don't remember this?
No, she doesn't remember this.
Okay, you said he, and that's why I was like, what? I was like, I totally remember that. What are you talking about?
Guess what my grade boosted up to?
What?
84.88%.
Wow. When you turn in your work, you actually have a better grade? Holy shit.
Dude, since when?
Except they're saying that I'm missing some play questions, but like, I can't even find them.
Well, ask your teacher. If you send her a message like, I'm having trouble finding this assignment, I guarantee you she'll be like, oh, it's here. Do the fucking work. Bro, I tell you her technology class had them using like a snippet tool to take pictures from the computer.
Did they really?
And I told her, you know there's a button on your computer for that, you can just press print screen.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, what? So instead of having to take like 15 minutes to try to cut things out with a snippet tool, she just presses a button, she's done with homework.
Nice.
Oh, fuckers.
I'm like, how is this a technology class that doesn't know about the print screen button on the fucking keyboard? She's like, it's sitting there, but...
Yeah. No, believe me, I know. Alright. Bro,
Dude,
I'm gonna research 4th tier. And I'm gonna build 2 automatons.
It can't hurt to just get to the better stuff. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Severe frostbite. A citizen had to have a limb amputated. Holy shit, I had a lot of amputations all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's negative 70. It's getting dangerous enough that... Yeah. But the good news is you already have a factory, right?
Yep. I just need 11 hours and I can sign on prosthetics.
Oh, so you'll be fine. And then we can produce the fucking things to get these people back to work. Good news is they're not dead.
Hope will fall? Fuck yeah, hope will fall. I'm at max hope. I'm good, bro.
Yeah, kill them off. There's 2 Londoners left. Who gives a fuck, dude? Kill them off. End this. How many days do they have before they can leave with 2 people?
Right. 3 days.
They're gonna leave in 3 days with 2 people? You can't survive like that.
No.
Where are they gonna go? What are they gonna do?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I gotta build a steam hub here to warm up this area because this guy's freezing.
It's 2 drunk people in the fucking, what do you call it, the whatever house, just like, yeah, we're gonna go to fucking London.
Well, it's this guy's... Oh, yeah. I thought you meant, like, this guy's house freezing to death. I'm like, no, that's a guy.
No. Just
All right. Wood, steam cores, and steel. Just a shitload of steel. I think I actually wasted some steel.
It says it's full, but I think you get the number. I just don't think you're able to produce anymore.
Yeah, maybe. I'm fucking hoping,
You have
kind of.
322, and that doesn't sound like a capped number.
No. Oh, I can finally build these hunter hangars.
Yeah, get them built, boy. Get
That'll
that
drop
fucking
my...
food
Yeah,
boost
that'll bring
going
my
up.
steel to a better number.
I mean, it doesn't even matter how low your steel is when your food output just doubled again. So, like,
Yeah. Once they upgrade, at least.
it's gonna be fucking tight.
A new automaton has been built.
Oh, yes. Just remember, keep a decent number of automatons, because they can have accidents.
Yeah, I'm gonna have, like, 3 to 5.
Yeah, that sounds like a good number, just like... Reducing 20 automatons can be dangerous because if they're stepping on people, you're
Yeah.
fucked.
Coal mining rationalism bumps up my coal mining again. Generator efficiency. I'm just gonna take generator efficiency.
Yeah, that sounds like a good play, boy. You're gonna be running that generator non-stop soon at negative 70. So.
Yep. 1 Londoner. There's 1 guy. His friend in the bar decided to change his ways.
Yeah, his friend in the bar is like, bruh, we've been drinking here saying this like 2 days, no one's listening to us. I'm just gonna go back home.
We gotta give up, bro. It's over.
Just him depressed at the bar alone.
No more divisions. We are one society. We are united again. Goodbye, Londoners. 0 Londoners. Hell yeah, brother.
Like, you didn't even like beat them or anything. You were like, stop stealing our stuff. Repent your sins to God.
Yeah. We're just like, hey man, you want to come to Sunday Mass? And they're like, alright, you got me. I'm not going to leave anymore. And we're like, I mean, that's ideal, but we weren't like making you or anything.
Right. Oh, fuck. Awesome.
Book of Laws.
Yeah, boy, you were calling...
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Ooh.
What the hell is that? Why is it on fire?
Probably...
Oh!
With the Londoners.
I'm gonna announce myself as God.
Announce yourself as God, Don, finally. His word is the word of God.
That's what I'm doing right now, is protector of the truth. I'm doing that. Holy shit.
Yeah. Announce yourself the word of God, bro.
I am the Messiah.
You've come to save them from this frozen world.
God, once it hits daytime, I've really got to cut out of overdrive. Oh, wait, no. We should be able to survive overdrive into when the heat comes back up.
I was looking at that. I'm like, does he know that's on? Because they're gonna explode.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it off.
God.
I am God!
As God, I believe in the will of atoms.
Yeah. Let's see. I should be good. I literally just need, like, another 15 minutes, which... What a lovely morning! And the whole thing blows up.
But I think it might be because there's no vents. Like, but I also think it could be
Come on.
dehydration.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off now.
And also, I think it's a combination of just me being a crap.
Oh, you're pushing that to its limit, bro?
I turned it off. I turned it off.
Oh, okay. I was
There we
looking
go.
at that bar,
Yeah,
I'm like,
see,
I can't
because
see
heat was
the
coming.
gray anymore.
Heat was coming way back up.
I couldn't see the gray anymore. I'm like, it's gonna explode.
He's gonna die! No, I turned it off. Don't worry.
What? Watching what? Huh? When you get all your homework caught up, we can watch that.
Make the Lord.
The sorceress. They literally got their bodies sculpted to be beautiful. At the cost of their womb.
Pretty ugly.
Oh, you guys are talking Witcher. I'm like, what the fuck?
She wants to watch the new season of The Witcher that just came out. But
Yeah.
I told her she's not allowed to watch The Witcher until she finishes her homework because her school year is coming to an end.
Yeah.
Semester.
Well, her semester's coming to an end.
Whatever.
And I'm like, you might as well just wrap that up and get 2 weeks before the next one. You know what I mean? Just get it done.
New automaton.
Of course, I'm enjoying it, watching Supernatural for fucking time.
And then she's like, I got a D in this class, but when she turns all her work in, she's got a B. I'm like, you could have an A if you did all of the assignments.
Oh, I had this one just off. That's what I'm doing wrong.
Okay. But like, she has a B now instead of finishing the semester with a D. Like,
Right.
Fuck. It looks a lot better for your next year when you got a B.
Yeah.
The teacher's not looking at you like, this fucking dumb fuck is coming into my class.
Right.
Yeah. That's how school works. If you're not passing the classes, they're just like, we're not gonna give you any more loans.
Generator efficiency is up.
Like, oh, you want money? Fuck you.
Reduced by 10%.
Babe.
Advanced Heaters 3 is gonna be tight for late game, but it's not needed right now.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna... what do I want to do?
What is generator safety bypassed?
I believe that that's gonna let me do more overdrive. You know what I'm saying?
What, babe?
Flying hunter gear. 45 raw food per hunting hut. I kind of need that. So I'm going to do that.
Then once you get the fishing village up, you can lower some of those buildings.
Well, the problem is I need 10 workers to get those outposts up.
Yes.
So...
You cut, well, think about it this way, even with those upgrades, they're only bringing in 90 food for how many workers? You need 10 workers for a hut, right?
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me just turn this one off, and I'll just do that. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh, I need a whole other... Oh, this comes with hidden costs. Uh-oh. I need a whole nother one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that because that's just worth it.
Yeah, just thinking overall, it's like 2 maxed out huts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Or more than that, 2 maxed out huts plus 10.
Yeah.
The same amount of workers. It's pretty good. And 100 food's a lot of food. 100 raw food is 200 food. That should feed 200 people a day.
Yep. I can actually staff this one because I was building a different one, so I can just unmake that one and then I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm starting to
think
really
about like how we can accelerate this a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If we can get ahead of the curve, you can.
All my hangars are bringing in 15 more food now.
Which is 60, but that is the 45. Yeah. Do they get? Yeah, they don't even get another upgrade, so that's at max. You know what I mean? So.
Yep. I can start building houses, which will be nice. Helps me further upgrade homing.
Which is important, man. If you can keep everyone from being sick, getting frostbite, it'll cost you less steel in the future when you need to fucking give them steel arms and steel legs and steel balls.
Yep. Oh, right. I wanna...
Prosthetic balls are just marbles.
We're gonna go after that food. Because it's food or wood, and I don't need the wood that bad.
No.
Like, this one thing is doing pretty damn well on giving me food. Or wood, Jesus.
Yeah, the wall drill? Yeah.
Homes are freezing. Yeah, what...
Make them their little promise.
Yeah. I can just disperse...
Just tell them that your word is the word of God, and God says you're supposed to be...
Dude, I can literally just disperse the crowd for free. Disperse the crowd for free. I don't suffer from this.
Babe! Babe!
Go home!
Baby! why don't sanity like water guns? Water. Kevin's mom just did.
Yeah.
A water gun with fucking salt water blasting the fucking ear in the face.
Why weren't they doing that this whole time?
They don't do that the entire time.
They literally already had a tape recorder with the demon thing in it. There's a lot of things
Oh!
they don't do
Oh, shit!
that I don't like. What happened?
A group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. We will send out search parties to bring people into the city, or these ones can come in and we'll deal with the others later.
Oh, the people, man. You got the resources to feed them, right?
Yeah, but... ooh, the feeding is the hardest part. I don't have a scout team...
I think it'll just open more stuff on the map to be able to go look at.
Okay. Fuck yeah, dude.
What's up? I mean, it's gonna cause you a couple more problems and maybe some disputes in the city, but your word is the word of God.
True.
No, he's just fucking God.
No, Don. Don's word is the word of God.
Oh. And Kevin's a prophet, and Chuck was a prophet, but fucking obviously Chuck is God. That's what happened to fucking Chuck.
Of course he can read the books, he wrote them.
No, he was seeing the...
Oh yeah, my food is set. My food is set. I actually am gonna have to start building a resource depot for all the damn food.
Yeah, you'll be fine, bro.
House is researched. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upgrade these houses right near the center.
Yeah, just slowly upgrade all the houses out, and you'll be fine.
Houses are 10 wood and 10 steel less. I should have done that one first. I'm very smart.
Hey, man.
Advanced steelworks? Yeah, I'll learn that. Oh. Yeah, build an outpost, you fucking assholes. We arrived at the site. You said you wanted, stuff, sir, but, like, do you really want it here?
Want us to build the stuff to feed the people? Like, you guys got a lot of food. I said bring me the food, you fucks.
Okay.
Like, what
New
is it about
faith!
food?
With the introduction of the new faith, all who voice doubts will be branded enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to the survival of our cause. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. Public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will die, and some people will feel compelled to fight this law.
There's no Londoners left.
There's no Londoners
Who's gonna
left.
fucking law?
I don't think I need that yet.
Bro. Just declare yourself God.
Just do it, bro. No, I should
How's
probably.
the healing?
I need
How's the
prosthetics.
healing? Yeah. Houses of healing also are almost as fast as
I know what you mean.
Infirmaries, by the way.
Infirmaries. Yep.
So maybe just do those instead and save your cores until you know you absolutely need to.
Yeah.
People showed up like this place has smoke. That means
I can
it's warm.
upgrade the advanced. That's so fucking stupid. I'm low on steel. I have to wait to upgrade stuff.
Oh, that's just what you're gonna have to do for a minute, but
Yeah.
good news is you have enough coal.
Oh, yeah. Sir, our people are fighting. A crowd of believers gathered in the street to discuss the new law, and they soon came to blows. Our captain is the voice of truth. How can you doubt him for a second? Cries an outraged woman. A burly worker answers her solemnly. He's our leader, but a man all the same. And he can err like anyone else. Our faith needs no prophets. My voice is law. People could get hurt, but the faith keepers will disperse the crowd. I'm not infallible. Gives the permanent effect of only having 50%, but hope rises.
You can't let the captain's voice go.
I haven't even really. I used it once, but
Right, but like, what
yeah,
if you need
I'll
it?
make sure a couple people can get hurt. That's fine.
We got plenty of room in the hospitals, boy.
Jesus Christ! I
And the
need
temple
these
in-
steam
in-
places up.
No one even got hurt.
One person got hurt.
Ooh,
Scouts have reached the ice
one guy got
corridor.
taken to the hospital because yeah, one guy. got
Nothing
taken to
at
the
all.
hospital.
Icebound Dreadnought. I probably should have read that. I didn't want to. But basically, nothing happened. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. It was probably telling you like there's a lot of ice out here. The scout might get fucking bombarded.
Yeah.
But like he doesn't have anything on him, so it's fine.
Steam wall drill. Yeah, probably. Wait, no, I want to do heating. I'm gonna do the range and then the efficiency upgrade because it's gonna get colder here real soon.
What? What?
Yeah, light it off. And fix it. That hurt. Oh my god.
Okay. I can turn some lights off for you. Where are your painkillers?
Refugees running from the storm. Okay. 70 people, 40 effectively useful, 30 ill.
Right,
Only let in the healthy ones, or send everyone away.
You can take care of the sick ones, and then you'll have 70 more people.
Yeah, I'm taking everyone.
I don't think it's going to be a problem either.
No. Oh, Didn't think about housing.
Right. Well, maybe you need to throw them in a tent or something temporarily.
You can come down and show me. We're not.
Why would we tell you to come down here?
God, that's so cute! That would have been had an actual chip in it.
You have to pay it.
Yeah, I know. It's so cute.
Oh, I just go wash.
Man, do you want an actual hug now that the dog's not, like, trying to get in between us?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're rejected.
Oh, I see how it is. I got you! I got you, Maddie. I got you.
Not her fault.
Okay.
The dog literally was like getting jealous because I was
Range
giving her a
upgrade.
hug. She was trying to get like in between us.
Steam hub efficiency. They burn 33% less coal. That's huge.
That is actually super huge. Literally 1/30 of coal cost.
Fundamental research. An engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learned how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Carry on with the project. Yeah, go ahead, engineer. Take a day off. Improve my automatons.
This boy's like, I think I can make our best technology better.
And I'm like, yeah, go for it. Done. Consider it done. Can I have a day off, boss? I think I might be on the breakthrough of the biggest, realization of our time. Yeah, no, go for it. The Icebound Dreadnought.
Turn back on the sun.
Yeah. Yeah. How long do you need? I need a 3-hour lunch. Even if you're fucking lying, even if you're fucking lying your goddamn ass off, you go ahead and take those goddamn 3-hour lunches. Because if you come back and it was bullshit, you're going on the chopping block.
Right, you just tell them that your voice is the voice of God and he dies.
Jesus. Okay. I can build an outpost here. For steel.
Yes.
Okay. 100 steel a day? That's pretty good. I'm gonna go to the abandoned sawmill.
Actually crazy.
Yeah. Can these be upgraded?
I don't know. Like, they're good on their own.
I don't think that I can. I can't, which that sucks. Because I can only build 2 outposts.
Oh, you can only have 2 outposts total?
I can dismantle this outpost and move it to a different one, but...
I don't know, man.
Well, the Steam Cores one is super, ridiculous important.
Yeah, there's no way we could do without that one.
Yeah, and the food, honestly... I'm doing pretty damn well on the food. I've only had 1 cookhouse this whole time.
I mean, you know what? If you think you can go without it, man...
I think with...
way more important right now.
I think with all of these goddamn hunting huts, and I can build another one, for Christ's sake. I've got so many people. You know what? That's actually a great fucking idea. I've got... Oh, I can't build one yet. I need steel. That's okay. I'm researching the Steam Hub efficiency, so I cut down on my coal usage even more. Inoperative, there's nothing left here. Disassemble. Yeah, because it says I've got 2 days. Let me dismantle this outpost, and then send you guys over here. So, I'll get that last food shipment. That's what's important, though, is that last food shipment came in, and I'm still gonna get that.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine managing the food because you have all the food upgrades, so I don't think it'll matter
Yeah.
that much. I 100% think, like, yeah, steel's just gonna be way more important, man.
Yeah.
That'll just let you keep the big upgrades rolling in, the houses getting upgraded.
Oh, babe.
What? What? I did not know that.
Steam hubs use 33% less coal. Now we move on to automation integration.
Oh, no. Baby.
What?
It's fucking.
I know.
That's the one thing that I have always made sure fucking.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's really not, though.
It is though.
What?
But it is though. Should happen. Lift continues.
Does it? Freezing homes. Bro, I'm fucking working on it. I can just continue to disperse you.
Oh, go home.
Get the hell out of here.
That's what I'm telling you. Your voice is the voice of God, boy. You have to keep that power.
Okay.
This lets you do your plan without any interruptions, boy.
Kind of. There might be survivors here.
Might be survivors where?
There's Americans in this cavern. I can talk to them. We'll try to reason with them, or we can attack them.
Why would we attack them?
I don't know. I'm just going to talk to them. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with those poor wretches in tow.
25 workers.
Yeah, and there's a fucking pond I would have loved to have them visit, but that's just not going to happen.
Why is that still... Okay. It was glowing yellow for several seconds after you were still on it. I was like,
Yeah.
there's something else to do there? That'd be a first. Can you go dig up Tesla's body and be like...
No, because we buried him.
Invent more stuff!
Bro, I wish. I need to, after this automation integration, I need to upgrade my generator.
Man, you
Hell,
just
I'm
shove
actually
all
gonna-
those sick people in hospitals too.
Yep.
Like, you don't even have like a sick abundance or anything. You're just chilling.
These guys are going to be real fucking mad at me. But,
Discontent. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
relax.
ooh.
Look at that. I've got all my Bro, I've got all my research going for a 24-hour period so I can pound this stuff out. And I basically dragged my discontent all the way down.
What, you fucked that. Just watch you spike the bar and then...
Yeah.
No.
And then just whittle it down, just basically back down to nothing.
Ooh. Damaged
Free wood.
snowcat.
Yeah, that might be good.
Can we repair it is the question.
Probably. A man assigned to
We
an
need to
emergency
drive
shift
through
has
the
refused to
snow
work.
real
He said
fast
he's
with
already
the
worn out
fucking
and doesn't
time.
want to end up dead.
Let him rest.
Yeah, this guy can rest. Someone else will work his shift. I don't fucking care. My sick are fucking coming down like crazy. Alright, automation integration. Generator power upgrade 2. Yeah, discontent shot down like a rock.
Even, yeah. Like, there's no way to fucking...
Second
stop
wave.
you. I'm doing good.
25 people are gravely wounded. Or sick. I'll take them all.
You can shove them all in there. They won't even be an issue.
Yeah.
Like, your healthcare system is better than fucking most in the universe.
Apparently.
You're like, are you sick? Come get treated.
Basically.
Dun, dun, dun.
Scouts are at the
One more
damaged
wave of
snowcat.
refugees coming in.
Steal. Take the resources. Stone ship, ruined warehouse. Take the stone ship first.
We don't have anything indispensable on us, so steel would be nice to get back, but like, you're okay on it. Like, the thing you're lowest on is wood. We might need a second wood drill or something, but
Yeah. Which I can actually build right now.
and you have 100 workers sitting on their ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus, I can automate
Not
this,
even-
so I don't even have to worry about anything else.
Not even two, because like they should. The second you place a building, there should be people moving towards it. There's 110 motherfuckers.
Yep.
Get off your lazy asses. God told you to build, you will build. Still will need one more house, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna need another house, but that's done.
I mean, dude, they're all warm as fuck, too.
Yep. Allowing engineers in workshops is fucking disgustingly good of an idea. Automation integration is important. Once I get 50 wood, that's what I'm going for. Test subject needed. The engineer working on the automation project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. Go ahead and take an automaton, bro. I've got a spare. I need to test it. Fucking go for it, bro.
Makes you a toaster.
That would fucking suck, but also it would be funny enough for me to go, alright.
This toaster can toast people. What?
House of Healing.
What does it do?
It's a
Bonus
weird fucking... It's just a weird building.
I hear people heal fast as fucking those. That's what it said, 15 hours instead of 24?
Yeah, they heal relatively quick.
Because you're over there, like, heal. My word is word of God, and their bones just...
Yep. Food for overtime. Our people are becoming less and less committed. Perhaps we should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood on emergency shifts. Emergency shifts cost food, hope will rise, nothing changes. My hope isn't down, and I don't want it to cost food. Fuck you. Scouts are at the stone ship. Searching might provide nothing. There's nothing here. Neat. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to the ruined warehouse then.
I wonder if there's a chance to find something there.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait. No, I wanted you to be raw food.
Okay, there's... Wait, how are people hungry?
I don't know.
There's 800 food.
Yeah, I don't know.
The sick is pretty high, but that's kind of rough.
Yeah, well, it's because I don't have houses for everybody yet. I'm very low on wood.
Once they get the House of Healing up, though, it'll be all fine. There's a road connecting to the House of Healing so they can get there, right?
Yeah. I need to staff it. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, because that'll take care of the sick problem. Hope rises. All the sick are taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We just need to get that done before the second wave of people come in. We don't want.
Yep.
Ooh. Where did that go up?
I don't know.
The only way you can be hungry is if you're not eating.
Pretty much.
$700 food. Eat it. You need one more house. Fuck.
I have one being built.
Yeah, like, I don't know what these people are whining about. Those sick will just get shoved in a house. There's plenty of room.
Third wave.
Oh, wow, yeah, your sick are good.
Well, they're not good now. Hope falls. 50 of 60.
You could do it. There's
Hope
probably
falls.
something for doing it.
Yeah, I'll just take everybody. Yeah, there it is. Compassionate.
Yeah.
I do not have everywhere to. I don't have the ability to home everybody. We can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Oh, Jesus. There it is.
Yeah, here it comes. Do you see it?
Okay. Yeah, I saw it. Okay. Storage is full on steel. Jesus.
Yeah. Just get some houses down, get some drills down if you can.
I've got 2 drills now. I've got to upgrade them. But I've got automaton integration upgrades coming.
Right. You can hold out through this. You definitely have the people to survive, like, late game.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to be able to survive getting pushed into late game, and that's all. I'd tell you, by this point in the game, I already lost. Like, I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
All my people are pissed off and sad. Man, you've almost filled this crater with stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Automatons are 20% more efficient than they were. Oh, fuck.
Need that.
I kinda do, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna hold until that can get solved. I need wood. I need a shitload of wood, so I'm going to research that beacon, and then I'm going to research the steam thing.
Ball drills.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's a plan, man.
It's the best plan I got right now.
Can't say it'll be a great plan, but it's a plan.
Yep.
Scouts are showing up in an hour and 20, and the other one in 27 minutes.
Yep.
We'll probably get to make another move there before.
I'm gonna have to pull them back, like, now.
Yep. Whatever they get from
Raw
whatever they
food.
get is what they get.
Raw food and wood. Can I send them to the frozen pond? Oh, Jesus! What the fuck is all this stuff? Where'd this stuff come from? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to have them do this stuff now. They arrived with 35 people. Fuck. Okay, we need to build way more houses. Okay. The engineer working on the automaton project has sent in his report. He broke the automaton. Now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. He's onto something really exciting.
Give them a steam core.
It increases automatons by 5%. And the project continues. Yeah, go, take it. I've got too many.
Dante, shut up and take my steam core.
Yeah, fucking take it, bro. What the hell? Why are you being stupid? Of course you can have it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna do something not great.
As long as you get it done tomorrow. Room 10 bucks. Yeah, good. Just, you know, relax. Try to get your tummy, stop being upset, and your head stop hurting. I'm not going to whip you until you know you must continue your schoolwork even though you're sick. Yeah. What good is it gonna do if you complete the assignments but get an F on them?
This is the beginning of the end. The storm's coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more you can do but wait it out. The storm moves towards the city, destroying and killing everything on its way, including any outpost teams and scouts caught on Frostland. It will bring with it extreme cold, which will render some facilities inoperative. The city has to be well prepared to survive this natural disaster. Okay.
Yeah. And waves
okay.
like that will continue to come over and over, but I think you'll get chances to pop your head out and do things.
I'm sending those...
Which will be cool.
I'm sending the steel team back because my steel is over full anyway. I'm going to give the Steam Core team one more delivery before I send them. What are you guys waiting for? Oh, shit. I'm going to send you to the Ice Crevasse.
What else did you need? How much coal do you have stockpiled? Your automatons should keep working.
Yeah. I'm going to do New Faith now because I can bear to lose some people. People are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop what you're doing. They say this isn't what our faith stands for, that you're destroying everything beautiful and pure about it to gain absolute control. They shout that this is madness and that you're a usurper, not our true shepherd. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. Ooh. About a quarter, huh?
Huh?
How many people do I got? 492? What's a quarter of that?
Yeah. Listen.
A little over 100. Can I afford to lose almost 100 people?
It's all your spare people.
It's a little bit more than what I actually have.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a little bit more than what I actually have in spare.
Fuck.
I will not sign it. Not now. Not right this
I
second.
don't think they'll all die.
Hold on. Let me do the math. No, it says a quarter of the people will die. That's what it's trying to imply to me. It's like, this is a big decision. This is the cost. So, 587 times 0.25 is 146. I can afford it. I'm going to do it. Sign. I will sign the law.
4 extra people, let them fight me.
Yep. Hope. Gone. Devotion. Dude, they're hauling the holy symbol onto the generator.
Oh,
That's
God.
fucking cool.
There's some of your steel, boy.
Oh, only 24 citizens died.
I told you they weren't all gonna die.
I kind of
boy.
wanted them all to die. Had to be done. Devotion. You are their hope. Damn. How did 16 of our people died? You're fucking stupid, bro. How is there only 2 people in my snow pit?
Wait a minute. So many people died.
What? Execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up. Whenever you order it to be put to use, an enemy of the faith will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. Fucking bet.
Yeah, you're like, work 24 hours, God demands it.
Yeah, they're building it now. One person dies, discontent falls like a fucking rock.
Have 150 people if you needed to murder the job discontent. Boy, you're looking good out here.
Yeah, looking pretty good.
And you're God now.
Yeah, and I'm God now.
One of those places only 4 out of 5. One of the people who died was a researcher or something.
Yep. I'm working on it.
Yeah, just make sure those buildings get restocked. Yeah. We missed one. There you go.
Yeah.
Tight, boy, tight. And everything nice and clean, boy.
Yep.
How many automatons do you have building?
I have one for all of my external permanent resource incomes.
Nice.
Hope falls. Hunting is impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and so if we can't heat our homes properly, we have to prepare.
Yes.
Okay.
You've been stockpiling coal?
As much as I can, but unfortunately, I can only produce so much.
Yeah.
I've got 7 days. I've got 7 days. Gather a total of 32,000 rations. Alright.
You need a week's worth of food. I think you can do this, dude. This is gonna be like the make or break part of the run, you know what I'm saying?
I just built a ton of hunting huts.
This is where you're most likely to game over on the screen is your first time doing this because you're just incredibly unprepared for it.
I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
Right, but like you don't have the buildings in place that you would if you knew this was coming. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, I know.
Like if you knew this was coming, there's other steps you would take. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know another thing I like about Divinity? That, like, the quests have different outcomes depending on how well you do and what you do.
Yeah.
Like, people can, like, just die because you sucked in a combat. And that totally matters.
Right.
I set a river in blood because I picked, like, to think sadly while talking to this god about how its people had died. That was kind of weird. The river ran red immediately with blood.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's pretty intense, man.
Fuck.
I started the game as a custom character, but then ultimately I decided to play as one of the pre-builds, but built the build myself.
Right.
Oh my god, Liz gets all but hurt because the first time we run a game, I'll let her try to pick a character on it. But she doesn't understand like how these games feel in an early game if your build is just funked up. No, she's just like, oh, I want to challenge you, but if you give me like some dog shit that just doesn't work because you think it's cool, it just doesn't work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's like, be a summoner healer, and it's like, great, but like, I just... Yeah, she mixed necromancy and water, right?
Okay.
So I can heal people and I get lifesteal.
Sure.
Except that just doesn't work early on because I don't have enough damage to stay alive. So they just beat my ass before a corpse shows up to do anything with the necromancy.
Yep.
Also, the game feels incredibly weak as a standard party.
Okay.
I think that's also because I didn't understand the ground synergy well. And I'm still having a problem with understanding the way that the cloud synergy works.
Okay.
If I put down like a water spell and it leaves a pool of water, I can hit it with fire to create a smoke screen.
Okay.
You can hide units in the smoke screen so that you can't be hit by ranged attacks and stuff like that. But that's all stuff I wasn't even thinking about when I was first playing the game, you know what I mean? Like, you can take and you could, like, the spell rain I didn't take. Because I was like, what the fuck? It makes everything wet? What the fuck is that good for? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you cast rain and then you cast an electric spell, you can stun an entire area. Or you could cast rain on your people and then a fire, like a small fire spell, and smoke the whole area.
Right. Okay, so I don't have to worry about hope falling.
Yeah, no.
So I can just go, fuck you, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, as declaring yourself as God, like, some people died, but, like, there is no hope to worry about anymore. These people are fully devoted to you.
Yep.
They will never question your decisions again.
Yep.
And, like, you kind of need that because, like, the entire planet's dying right now.
Yeah.
You don't even need to kill a man, bro.
No.
You're like, work 24 hours and I will give you all of the prayer things. And they're like,
pretty much.
Ooh, yay.
Ooh. Oonga boonga.
You work all day. Imagine your boss coming up to you like, I am God, you're working for the next 24 hours.
Right. Apathy sets in.
And you...
Faith Keepers, give them some motivation, please.
Hopefully it's not the bad kind of motivation.
Well, you know.
Where they come up to him and they punch him in the dick. Like, you dare question the word of God?
Right.
Fuck. How are you doing on stockpiling food?
Food, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm gonna build another cookery.
You need a total of 3,000 rations.
Yeah.
Your raw food counts as 2 food rations.
Yes.
So, that's the good news. I think it's doable. How many days do we have left? It's only been like
7.
1, right?
We have 7 days left.
Okay, we haven't even
Oh
done a
shit!
whole day.
How fucking long? More survivors. Leave them to their fate? I don't know if I need them.
Fuck.
I'll save them. I'll save
Is
them.
it worth
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I'll save them. Fuck. It's gonna reward me for saving them.
Yeah. I know, it's just fuck. The amount of food you're gonna need is gonna go up now. So. You're gonna need another depot for food.
Yep.
You're hitting your cap on raw food.
Yep, that's okay. I
You're hitting
can.
your cap on steel, you're gonna need to spend some.
It's okay. I can build more resource depots.
Space is becoming an issue.
That's okay. There we go.
You can go pretty far out to that outer ring, though, still.
Yeah.
You might have enough space. Just more people means more houses, and your space is limited. Well, there's more space on that end if you rotate your camera than I thought.
Yeah.
On the bottom end, so.
Bring the wounded.
Grab them up.
Grab as many people as I can. So once I get to the 4th tier, I can upgrade my fucking coal mines again.
Yeah, you have fully autos?
Yep.
That's just
Advanced
gonna be huge
coal
for staying
mines.
warm through this.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got these places on 24 hours.
coal per work day.
Yep.
That's gonna be huge. Then you're gonna need the injectors to keep the coal mines filled because eventually you'll drain them out.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll be fine with the injectors.
Yep.
And then infinite coal means you get to,
Yeah.
hopefully stay warm. We're out of wood.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Building automatons left and right here to start.
Question.
Yeah.
Those the drills, do they look like they're moving anything back? Are they actually making space in the walls?
I don't think so. Hold on a moment. What did I need
Okay.
room for? I need more food rations. And more raw food.
Yes.
No, I don't, they're not making any. They go in deep, but they're not making any actual room.
Okay. I thought that would just be a cool mechanic, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. Oh no, I agree.
That would have been super cool.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this. Undo that.
It could have even made it, like, kind of risky if they would have, like, chance of collapse or something and break
Yep.
the drill or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I see stuff like that and I'm like, unfortunate.
Advanced
Oh,
coal
man.
mine.
Oh, man. Are you recalling all your outpost teams, too?
Boom. I will be, but not yet. I can leave the steam core one out for the next couple of days.
Yeah.
I've still got 6 days. That's still a handful of cores.
Yeah, you can get 5 cores with the team,
Yep.
hopefully. So,
Automaton integration is going to be so fucking important.
yeah. So they're gonna work almost as well as people.
Generator stress increases 25% slower and falls 25% faster. Ooh.
That's gonna be huge. You could save a lot of coal with the proper throttling.
Yep, I'm going to research that immediately.
I'm just thinking it could save you enough coal to save your life.
Aborting that just loses me the materials. Damn it, I should have done the other one.
Which one?
I should have done the automaton upgrade first.
Oh, probably.
That was stupid of me.
It'll be okay. I really think there's a lot of value in that. If you play it close, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be just what your people need.
I'm gonna kill somebody. Generator power upgrade. Fuck, I did it again! Jesus, I'm not fucking paying attention, bro. Why are there so many hungry people? I've got a shitload of rations.
I don't know. 1426 is still not enough. We need another 1,000 food stockpiled.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, they can eat each other.
Yeah, I mean, that's not ideal.
Several 100 pounds of meat per person.
Okay.
Ugh, that discontent, though.
Look at all that wood and steel I just got. Okay.
That's gonna be fucking boss. That That's enough wood and steel to do a lot with.
I'm gonna build a
those
shitload
proper
of houses.
are gonna... Yeah, I was about to say the proper houses are gonna matter. Making sure people aren't fucking sleeping in tents.
Upgraded most of my bunk houses, most of my regular houses.
They don't all have to survive,
Alright,
man.
the generator is maxed out. Okay. Automaton integration.
I think we're at 100%.
90. But that's still really good.
90%?
Yep, 90%, but it's still really good.
And it's good enough, especially when they work more hours.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not gonna stop just because the fucking storm comes in.
Nope.
Everyone's like, we're freezing to death, and the robots are like, do not compute.
Yeah. Freezing? What is this freezing?
24... 37... Ah, fuck. But you're gonna need it in cooked food. You're gonna need hot houses.
I know,
because
I
they
know.
won't be able to operate them.
No, they can't do hot houses. They can't do hot houses. Hot houses don't work.
Yeah.
So I've
So
got
we're gonna need to
cook
cook
houses.
all the food.
Yeah. I've got 2 cook houses running, and I'm building another one.
Okay. I just thought about that because I was like, alright. I'm like, why didn't the thing pop? He has enough resources. I'm like, fuck, they won't be able to cook.
Yeah. There, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. There's a rumor about a preacher who has the gall to openly question your vision. According to our informant, he's already attracted several followers, and together they've been heard repeatedly stating, "We are children of God. Our captain is willing to put himself above all others. Views like these threaten our unity. Keep an eye on him."
Yeah, watch that motherfucker. Toss him right into the storm when it comes.
Please
Get a
do.
big weather balloon and throw him into the sky when the storm comes and
Yeah.
bring his frozen corpse back down.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Flash freezing a human and bringing them in front of everyone like, behold!
This is the best you can do against me.
Fuck. An
Jesus.
automaton, bring him outside and Flash freeze him.
It's fucked up, bro.
Fuck.
Coal mining up by 10%? Yeah.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
You can start waiting.
Here's where I kill a guy and I drop my discontent by a metric fucking ton. Oh, dude, they steam him alive? Oh, that's fucked. Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
Jesus!
You're cold? You're too cold? Huh?
You whiny little bitch.
Did you hear me about the scout?
What? Oh, Jesus, yeah. Fuck.
I know we're getting a little tight on time, and I would like to be able to get the bonus objectives if we can.
Yeah. Ooh,
Any
these
camps
ones are
or
starting to freeze.
anything?
I'm gonna bring back the Tesla City outpost.
Yeah. He's gonna take
Now's
some
time.
to get home.
Yeah, now's the time. Because they're starting to freeze on the edge here, and I'm not gonna have another day's worth of produce.
Yeah. It isn't worth it if they die, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Hungry mother. Hope falls slightly. I won't bend the rules. I don't care. My hope doesn't fucking go down.
Those are the rules of God.
Yeah, right?
Man, why do we have so much sick?
I don't know.
Oh, because we're building the houses. That's how we
Yeah.
got so much sick.
Yeah.
But we
Which is
needed them.
unfortunate.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing higher than new faith. Righteous denunciation.
No. You literally claim to be God.
Small amounts of resources might be uncovered. I'm taking that. Discontent goes up a little, but... there. All done. Goodbye.
You will survive like this. We're gonna get more resources. What do you mean? We're making sure you guys aren't hiding metal spoons under your bed.
Yeah.
That steel can be used to make the bolt that saves our life.
There, I'll try and build these a little bit less at a time.
I mean, it's nobody's dying, so it's not. You're not doing bad, but this is what I mean though. Like, they dropped this.
Food
on you
theft
real
causes
quick.
riots. Yeah, make an example of them. We do not steal food right now.
Right now? Are you kidding me? Like, you gotta gather up 3,000 food and your people are stealing shit?
A woman has told us that she overheard her neighbors talking about hoarding food and other supplies. We'll follow the lead. Some supplies will be recovered. Oh, right. Look at all this fucking food, bro.
Yeah, but we need more.
That's okay. I can build more cookhouses.
Yeah, you can take. Yeah. You have the workers for them, so
Yeah.
just need to get it done, man.
Yep.
Get your outpost teams back. Get the food together.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely think we can stay warm. Everything's automated, right? The coal?
I can make it automated. Currently, I have people manning it because it's better to have them man it.
It can be fully automated when the storm hits, right?
Yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. What's a coal kiln do?
I can turn wood into charcoal.
Not super necessary.
Eats 70 wood to make 210 coal.
That's not bad. It could be useful later, but I don't see us needing it
I'm
now.
taking house insulation.
Yeah, 100%. A free
I've
heat
got-
level on the houses? Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
I've got about a day left on stuff.
Yeah. Will that research get done in time?
Yeah, yeah.
We can automate some of the workshops, right?
If I need to.
Okay.
Which, this one I'm gonna have to.
You got a scout waiting.
Fucking Christ, I always do.
I'm just trying to think, because I know the
No, I know.
time's getting crunched and we need that camp back.
Bring the sick back. Yeah. Fuck. He might not make it in time. I'm gonna divert him to here.
We got all the stuff on our list, so... Because the people from the snow burrows are coming back right now, right?
Yep.
So we need these houses built, and we should be okay.
Yeah.
We can keep the hospitals heated, so the people should still be okay there. I think it'll all be fine. You look like you got everything handled.
More or less.
Problem is, we just need so much food cooked right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe do emergency shifts on the foods?
I will in a minute.
Yeah. Just trying to think, we still need 1,400 food built.
Mm-hmm.
before it hits.
All houses are now warmer.
Oh, man, that's so big, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you absolutely had to, you could probably turn. Well, no, because it's gonna freeze real cold, but it's. You look like you got everything you're gonna need.
Make houses a little cheaper. Cookhouse insulation makes them more efficient.
Praise our inspired leader who may retire for the night.
That's right. Been over a year since I've seen.
Shit.
Why are you here? You're lying. What? Damn psychic apocalypse.
There.
Must be it. The world goes wacky.
Got a lot more houses being built.
Like I got
Doom-mongering drunks. A dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling at we should some fun. Blah, blah, blah. Banish them? Send them home. Will affect hope and discontent. 12 people forever? Yeah, good fucking bye.
Hey, you ain't got really room for those people right now, man.
No.
Let's be for real. Like, we're doing emergency shifts on cooking to make sure we can survive this doom storm thing.
Yeah, I don't really need you coming in and fucking making things hell.
They were like, before I die, let me smash one last time. And you're like, we're not gonna die.
Yeah.
Like, fuck off, dude.
Out there doesn't exist. But you can't do it forever because eventually, whatever it is you're running from,
Alright, people are here.
I'm along.
We saved everyone we could.
You gotta wake up. Trying to keep that tree's lives. It'll destroy everything.
Got stuff waiting.
Yeah, it's just people I can disband. Disband. Fucking Christ. I don't know what to do next. I guess generator range. I've got 4 days. 4 days left. That's plenty of research.
Are you still 4 days? Wow.
Food
I thought we had
supplies.
one.
Nope. Food supplies are ready.
We just need to keep the food supplies going.
Yep.
I say we just stock up on as much as we can.
Yep. There are survivors at Camp Vulcan.
Get them back home.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bring them. I can't do any more research. Or I can't do any more scouting.
Scientists.
I've been trying, and I can escape what I didn't have. But I can't. All that pain that I caused, I have to come back to make things right.
And you are. By doing what you're told. Bottom line, unless I ring my bell.
Okay.
With those people coming back, do we have enough houses?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Look at that heat, though.
Mm-hmm.
Discontent's a little iffy, but it's not bad.
No.
We could definitely drop that as low as we can before
Yeah.
storm hits. Because those people, I can see people getting pissed off because they're cramped in the house all day.
Well, I'm gonna not have any more emergency shifts after this last one, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we won't need any for anything, will we?
No. Nope.
Yeah.
Alright, there's nothing else in the purpose tree. The
Go back
last
to-
couple things is like triage. I'm not gonna use it, but I'll sign it on.
It's not deciding who lives and dies. It's taking
Yeah.
the most injured people first.
Yeah.
Increasing the chance that everyone will survive.
Nodding Hollow. Have over 600 population living in houses only.
Nice.
Oh, look at that huge discontent. Oh, look at those huge discontent drops. Execution is starting.
You have to see it. Like, better show.
Yeah, you got the one scout out coming back right now. Okay.
I've got 10,000 coal, and only more is piling.
Good. If it's water, she's right, we should be okay. She fucking broke down.
Honestly, I'm going down to heat level 2. Everyone's comfortable. I can afford people to get a little sick.
And now you can have coffee for every morning.
It's only a 3% chance.
Yeah.
3% of 640 should be somewhere around 24, 25 people.
Yeah. Should be. Should be. Alright, preparation's finished.
25 people a day is what it should be.
If it even brings it down that far.
We're good.
What facility has been closed? Oh, the Steam Hub. Yeah, because I don't need it on.
Hi. Hi.
Prayers at work. The people employed at this cookhouse refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer, we can find a hope of deliverance, whatever happens. Hope falls? There's no hope. You people are devoted to me.
Yeah. Well, you're their god. Why would they need to pray? They need to go to work and pray to you.
Yeah,
You're here to save them.
basically.
Don't they understand?
I hate how you're buying into the thing more than I am by like a mile.
Actually, yeah.
Like, that's actually kind of upsetting. Alright, so generator heat down to 1. I will upgrade that later. We're gonna go with what's
Hold on, the
next.
third. I have I get my new birth control though in 2 weeks.
We're gonna go with shit.
What are you doing, silly girl? Hi, baby boy. Hi, baby boy.
Actually need to start researching hothouses, because didn't the thing say that everything outside the storm was gonna die?
It said hot houses will also freeze over.
Right.
So I
I'm just
can't
wondering
use.
if it's gonna trigger something like there's no more animals to hunt is my only worry.
I mean, I'm gonna have to wait for it to finish out anyway. So I'm not worried about that. I've got plenty of time to figure that out.
We also have a ton of food stockpiled, so it wouldn't
Oh,
be
yeah.
a big deal.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna actually have to build.
Girl.
Oh shit! That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to. Well, that's okay. This is almost done. There we go. Now I want large resource depots.
Hi, Fifi.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
Unfortunately,
done
it's gonna have to
time?
wait till tomorrow.
Boom.
That's okay.
Do we know the storm?
Look at my coal. I've got like 4 days of coal. Oh no! I only have 4 days of coal.
So I assume we're gonna have to throttle some stuff.
I'm gonna
The
automate.
charger and everything.
I'm gonna automate my Oh no! I need more automatons.
Pull them off the steel.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You just gotta make it till the storm passes, and then everything can go back to normal.
I'm building more automatons now because I might as well. I've got the resources.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't pump them out. I'm just saying, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You have the ways to do it, so you'll be fine.
Fight over supplies. Keep me updated. Dude, looking at this city with all these automatons wandering around, this is awesome. Like, this looks so cool.
It's very much steampunky fucking thing, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You're the god of steampunk world. Now you need to like get a robot eye and shit. Integrate yourself with the fucking internet and start working on a way to fix the sun like a light bulb.
Goddamn fucking apparently. Yeah, look at this. This place is... We're doing fantastic. We're doing just fine.
Just content, slow, everything's good.
Nobody's sick?
Yeah. Well, there's one sick guy.
Well, you know what I mean.
There's one guy. Oh, no, he's not even sick anymore. I think you're just fine.
A mob storms the stockpiles. We will have wood for everyone. Disperse the crowd. City comes first. Discontent rises, hope falls.
You get the wood?
I don't know. Fuck that. I'd have to build a whole resource hub just for that. I'm not doing that. I'll just get people
Which
hurt.
city comes first?
City comes first, discontent rise, hope falls. Don't worry about... I'm not worried about hope falls, but I want to keep my discontent low. I don't want to have to keep fucking killing people if I don't have to. Dispersing the crowd hurts people, but then they just get treated immediately because all my hospitals are empty.
Get one later.
You're right. So tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, 2 people got hurt. Oh, fucking no.
We need wood now! And you're like, no, and then 2 people get smacked up and they go home.
Yeah.
You came off your tower, grabbed the guy, smushed his head into the steel grate, and they're like, no, don't fly anyone else, we'll go home.
No, man, we're sorry. We're sorry.
Remember what happened to Jim when he stood up to me? I boiled Jim.
I boiled Jim! It's so fucking funny.
What's that you're building?
These are the big resource depots.
Oh, those are big boys.
Yeah, they are.
Depending on how much they hold, you might be able to replace the small boys with those big boys later on.
Yeah, but that's unfortunately something I'm gonna have to worry about later. Let's go for a heater efficiency upgrade. Huh?
Yeah. Can't do it all at once.
Nope.
You're doing good though, man.
Oh, God. Fucking damn it.
New automaton. Let's get you on steel production.
So
5,000 more coal.
Those are huge, dude. Holy
Yeah, bro.
fuck.
What the
Holy
fuck else
shit,
is there?
yeah.
House of Pleasure. Yeah, I don't need any new laws.
Alright, but the House of Pleasure might be nice to have later on.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep my discontent low, because the problem is that every time you sign any kind of controversial law, everybody freaks the hell out. And it's like, come on.
Yeah, you're like, we're allowing horrors now, and you're like, why couldn't you allow there to be horrors a few days ago when we were all running around trying to rape people?
And it's just like, that may be a good point. However, go fuck yourself.
I've been trying to stockpile resources so we survive.
Yeah, right? Fuck. 35 steel. I just need to get some steel.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be good though, dude. Your research speed is fucking great.
We're gonna go for the advanced wall drill. Oh. Yeah, steam cores are gonna be the hardest part about that.
Once you can get them running back and forth again, you'll be fine,
Yeah.
but you gotta wait out the storm.
A citizen became gravely ill. Why are people becoming ill? Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
I didn't want that. I was trying to get him, like...
How are people getting gravely ill?
I don't know.
You turn that one off.
You shouldn't be able to at your temperatures.
No.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh, my houses of healing.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
I never turned the heat up on them.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Suicide. Oh.
Whoa.
The man who wanted to go looking for his daughter was locked in his house as you ordered. Today's neighbors found him hanging from the rafters. He left a note saying this is the only way he could be with his child. Rest in peace.
Discontent's gotta go.
That's okay.
Oh no?
No.
No, we're good. Did he go in the frost pile though?
That's a great question. 22 bodies in the pit.
Holy shit, that's a lot from last time.
Yeah, it's okay.
You'll actually have something to be able to use though when you pass the controversial laws that make use of their organs.
Yeah. I already passed the one that uses their organs.
Yeah. So if you ever need to use that, you'll be full.
True.
We're full on wood.
Yep.
You know, I totally think you could have done that. You could have stockpiled the wood if you wanted.
Yeah, but I didn't want to.
You're like, fuck off. What do you want wood for? They're like, we want to board up our houses and things, sir. And you're like,
Go fuck
off.
yourself.
God says
Alright.
you'll be fine.
Alright, here it comes.
It's negative 80.
Yep.
And there's a cold coming in.
Yep, I'm just gonna turn all of these things off. That way nobody even tries to go out.
Could you imagine it's like everything above ground is about to be frozen solid. They launch ships into the air and die.
Yep.
It's not even on you.
Nope.
I love you, but I don't feel good. Also, yeah, true. I love you.
Alright, non-essential industries get shut down.
Oh. She's like, I have 4
Anything
hands.
that is not already automated
Oh.
is...
Let me get this picture. Hey. Luna. Please.
Okay. This...
Why? Oh. Alright. Hi, baby. Hey, can you turn the filter off so I can try to get a nice picture of y'all?
Let's see what this looks like.
Times 2 anyway.
Hmm.
Ow! Get off it.
What's your plan, boy?
I don't know. Just research. I've got my heat cranking up.
Oh.
I extended my range. Everyone's houses are livable. And I don't even think I need the range for that. In fact, no, using the range upgrade is a waste. So I'm just going to pull it up to Steam level 4 because that heats all heat zones. My consumption is 19 per hour, which is heavily outmatched by my production now that it's automated. Look at that!
Say goodbye.
This is in negative 80. So when that comes around, I'm just going to have to juggle my overdrive.
Come here.
That's what I'm thinking. You might need to just juggle your overdrive and maybe overlap some of the
Look it!
Steam things. or
It
something,
drops, but that frosting on the day counter goes away at day 43. Do you see that?
Yeah.
I'll get it some other time.
At some point.
I think you can do this, man.
So do I.
I think you might need to just focus on throttling, but I think you'll be alright. I think worst comes to worst, a couple people are gonna get sick.
Yep.
But
Baby.
what?
With that in mind, I'm going to increase my healthcare installations.
I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll see. I don't know yet. See. I'll look. Sometime. Yes.
12 hours left.
I'll look and we'll talk. Soon. Fellow after we talk.
Hey.
Don't say anything until we talk about it.
Who is freezing? Who is preparing for a hunt?
After we talk.
Okay. We'll figure something out. Me and Ricky are gonna talk. And try to figure something out. I mean, you would still have to give us a ride and stuff, obviously, because...
Yeah, preparing to go to work?
Yeah, I'm like, no.
Yeah, I could have swore you unstaffed those.
I must have missed one. Yeah, I missed a few. So I'll make sure they're all staffed, but they're all off, so nobody will go to work. That way, when I know that it's safe... Yeah, when I know it's safe, I can just turn them back on. I don't have to worry about restaffing them also.
Yeah.
Figure what to do, and then I will talk to you, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that.
Okay, there we go.
Getting pissed off at me. Something that I can't control.
You're not understanding it. I'm probably not saying it the right way. So we'll just do it tomorrow. I'm just tired, okay?
I'm talking to you. Right. I love you.
You're saying it the right way.
Right. I love you.
You know,
What? He called me.
I'm gonna be
Man. He's gonna see what we can do. Possibly gas one.
Alright, here we go.
I asked him that, but he said he's gotta look and see. We don't have much money, but he's gonna look and figure out what we have. Okay.
Here it comes.
And I just said that I was talking to different Okay?
Okay.
Jim, I'm sure to hang up on you.
Okay. I will talk to you tomorrow. I will let you know.
The storm finally hits the city.
Has frozen over.
Yep. The howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows, trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food that we've stockpiled. The city must survive. Okay. The temperature is just going to continue to drop. Okay. So I'm just going to stay in this mode. This is the only thing I need to do is stay here. And keep an eye on these houses and make sure that they don't drop below livable.
You're gonna need to wait until... You're just gonna have to throttle it when you have to.
Yep.
And pray that that's enough. People are gonna get sick. People are gonna die.
Yep.
There's nothing you're gonna be able to do about that, I don't think. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, no, it's reasonable. It makes sense.
It's gonna drop 3 more levels.
Yep.
And I don't see if you can throttle the overdrive on the 2nd day all the way through the 3rd day.
Yep.
You might be able to minimize the casualties.
Yep. Healthcare insulation shot up. There we go.
I don't know how you can make it any warmer. I just don't.
There isn't a way to make it any... I've literally done I've done everything to make it warm.
Advanced heaters.
Advanced heaters is work buildings.
Oh, okay then. Never
So
mind. I don't know how to make the houses any better. We got
I might as well get them. I'll get them. I don't care.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of any way to keep these fuckers from freezing because like it's gonna drop 3 levels.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't have to do very much on this first day. I'm just pounding out research. I might as well get as much research as possible.
Dude, don't ever stop researching.
Yeah, there's no fucking reason not to.
Yeah.
Get engineer automatons. That way I can automatize the factory and work from there. get people out of my workshops so I don't have people in there. I can turn off the heaters. Oh, wait, I'm out of steam cores. That's okay.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to make do with what you have right now, but
Yeah.
it's not bad. Like, let's see what it looks like after the first...
One of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's
Gonna
concerned
go.
about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. Oh, fuck.
Keep you informed.
Yep.
All you can do is try to fix the problems as they come now.
Yep.
But I mean, the game would be boring if they didn't keep throwing things at you, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just scale out.
Alright, we're at
and
negative
there's
90
no
degrees.
challenge.
Okay, everyone's getting cold. We're going to start pumping into overdrive. Oh man, overdrive goes above and beyond here. Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna have to pump it. The mines are
Try to
freezing.
Throttle it, let it go up and down, but we need to save as much as we can.
Okay. It's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports are falling. If the tunnels collapse, our lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports, but the task is extremely dangerous. I will send volunteers. I have way too many people alive. 30 people died? That's fine. A tip gave us supplies. What'd we get? Looked like we got coal.
Keeping the mines up right now is too valuable.
I gotta keep the Faith Keepers up. Gotta keep this field kitchen up for heat in the general area.
Yep.
This gathering post is still manned. I need the coal.
Do we have field kitchens close to everything? Something we should have thought about.
Not everything, but most things.
Okay. Because it's negative 100. It's going to go as low as negative...
Yeah.
Probably 130.
Yeah. Yep, unfortunately, field kitchens only heat workplaces.
Fucking dog shit, man.
Yeah,
That overdrive is fucking doing so good.
Yep.
I think we...
I'm only at
throttle it for a
6%
day,
too.
leave it off for a day.
Yeah.
Throttle it for a day. Let your hospitals do what they're going to do.
Engineer automatons have been researched.
It's called Frostpunk. You have to build a city, and then you have to survive as the sun is dying and the planet is freezing. It is negative 100 Celsius. No, let me go and tea. Go make yourself some tea.
I've got 145 children. Jesus.
There's nothing we can do either, is there?
I'm gonna free up one of these workshops with an automaton. Ooh. I can make automatons more efficient in the hospitals than people.
That might help out a lot, dude. Now all you can do is let it cool down and then put it back up and let it cool down and put it back up and deal with the results.
I think I might actually just cope with the sick for now.
And save it for the harder days.
Yep. I'll flash it up and down between 10% for now.
Yeah. Because for real, it's gonna hit cold and very cold. and we have to keep it out of freezing because people
Yep.
will just start fucking dying.
Yep.
We can at least fix them if they get sick.
Yep.
Like if they're getting amputated, that's another thing. We can fix that problem
Yep.
too. But we can't just straight up revive humans. So gotta make the hard choices here. Yeah. We are having a great time, aren't we, Don?
I'm actually, like, this is stressful, but I'm having a good time.
She's sitting here like wondering how this is fun, but it is a great time.
I need more people in the mines. I've got 129 free souls.
Dude, it can't drop. Like,
Yeah.
it just can't.
Nope. And
Like, you'll run out of coal and everyone will die.
I'm very willing to lose people. I've got way more people than I need.
Yeah, you have 100 extra people.
I can
I know
afford
people
to
are
lose
gonna
people to
start
these
talking
mines.
shit because they're dead, but like,
Yeah.
I don't even know if we can reclaim those mines after the frost stops.
Yeah.
There's no saying what's gonna happen after this either. No saying it's gonna be hunky-dory and go back to being good.
Why are
The
people
sun
getting
is
sick?
dying.
Why are people getting sick? What building are you people going into?
Yeah, what building
Workshops.
are we going into to get that many
Workshops.
sick? Real quick. Okay.
These workshops.
Fuck. You need them? Turn them off, dude.
Oh, fuck. Dude. -8.
I know.
I don't need them.
We gotta keep those sick numbers down or it won't make it past the last days.
I know.
Might lose a little bit of progress, but like... You'll be alright. You'll be okay.
De-staff all these freezing locations.
It's all about just surviving until... Just until we can fucking figure something out.
Yep.
Don't worry, one of your genius engineers is gonna be like, I know how to replace the sun.
Yeah! This dude who keeps tinkering with my automaton, he's like, by the way, I solved the sun problem.
What? Oh yeah, we're just gonna change the light bulb in the sun with these really long arms.
Yeah, did you see that one movie? We're just gonna do that movie. Jesus.
Ugh.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did where I staff all these, but I turn them off.
This is so cold.
It's pretty bad.
Like, negative 100 is cold enough. If you walked outside, your skin would just freeze.
Yep.
Like, you could spit icicles at people. Oh man, medical integration is so good. I
Yeah.
wish we could make... I wish we could build another one of the fucking generators.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I mean?
Yeah. That'd be really fucking slick.
Overlap them on the outsides of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Connect them inwards.
I'm gonna start building a shitload of prostheses.
Yeah, you're probably gonna end up needing them.
I'm just gonna set it to produce ad nauseum. It'll be a automaton in there, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. It can't hurt to have them, because in the worst case, we end up with a bunch of amputees. We can just fix them up. So, just be ready for that.
Yep.
It doesn't hurt. It does not hurt us at all to just be ready for chopping off limbs.
Nope.
Yeah, because look, that frost bar is definitely extended.
Oh, yeah, it fucking has.
What did it say? We have to survive a week?
Yep.
As the temperature just plummets?
Yep.
What's it been? A day and a half? 2 days? Started at
This
40?
is-
Right?
Survive the storm has no countdown bar. Fuck.
Wait,
It's
it
okay.
has to
Look.
stock of food for a week though.
Yeah. So,
It started at 3:30
I've got enough
though,
food
right?
for 12 more days. I've got enough food for a shitload of time. Food is not the issue. The cold is the issue.
I think it's only a week because that's what it told us to stockpile the food for, so that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. These houses of healing are really safe. They're better than the,
Yeah, they're super warm. Top on build box.
I'm gonna build a couple of these.
What? That's just too tight. There's a good at it.
The mines are operational. We lost 45 people total. That's fine.
$45 people to save the 600 that we had.
Yep. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week. I've only got 19.6 so far, but it's getting colder. People have a moderate risk of falling ill. I'm gonna keep it there. Like, I'll juggle up to 10%.
Close, that's all.
Okay. It's just generator juggling for now.
Yeah.
We're at negative 110. Oh, Jesus. Oh, why? Why? So many people are getting sick. What the fuck? Dude, it shot up to 45. What the hell? Everything's livable. I hate this. It's so goddamn annoying. Look at that! It's just skyrocketing!
Oh,
Jesus. Down to 120. This is the best I can do.
You're just gonna have to let them get sick.
Yep.
And try to just throttle as best you can.
Pisses me off that I can't double time on heat. You know what I mean?
I know.
So, no, I don't know if you know this, but when my generator spans outward and I have a higher range, it doesn't count. It only counts one heat setting.
Oof.
So, because I have these, fuck, what are they called again? Steam hubs? Because I have the steam hubs, yeah. It doesn't matter that I have the generator upgrade.
Okay.
So, that's fucking stupid. Because if you've got the steam hub and you have the generator overlapping the same area, why is it not more heat?
Right. I don't know. Well, I would love to overlap the Steam hubs too, but
Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us. Panic is starting to spread and we're losing all hope. Yeah, I don't...
boy, just keep throttling, and we'll deal with the
Temperature
after-
drops
after.
significantly. Fuck. I'm gonna have to
Then
turn it
go
off.
down to 150.
People refuse to work.
Yeah. No shit. Stay at home.
Yeah, go ahead. Let discontent rise. You're gonna fucking... You work in medical. Sorry.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Temperature's gonna drop by 3 levels.
Stop throttling, right? So we can hold it for.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's so damn cold. Everything's freezing. Jesus.
I know, but it's only very cold. They're not freezing yet.
Yeah, somehow.
Once that storm comes in, you're gonna have to be leaving the generator on high
Yep.
until it almost blows, and then turn it off, and then put it back up.
Yep. Alright, I gotta do it now. I gotta turn it on now. People are fucking losing it.
Yeah.
I've got more people than I can treat.
There's nothing you can do.
Nope. I think I only have to survive until I get to that sun symbol.
Only a little while. I think you can do it.
Panic spreads. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time, the entire staff of this gathering post have refused to work. Oh no! Let them stay home. A tip
Yeah,
from
why
a
did we
believer.
turn to-
Give
I thought we
resources.
turned the gathering post
I
off.
sure did. Sir, the runaway girl returned.
No.
I'll tell her. I'll tell her that her dad fucking killed himself. Kid, he was worried about you. So he went and he fucking murdered himself.
Went to heaven.
He went to heaven for you. And here you are. So, you know, just think about that.
I guess.
Okay. Here we go.
And just hold it, boy.
I'm gonna kick off overdrive just to give myself that last little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
This cookhouse. Oh no!
Turned off the cookhouse.
I sure did. See, this is the trick. This is why you leave everything employed, but you turn it off. Because then it's not going to actually turn off important workplaces that you need to stay open. I discovered tech.
Good. Good work, Don.
Fuck yes. Alright, here we go.
Jumping in.
Fuck. I just need to survive for, like, several hours. Just a couple of hours. Work ceases. The city holds its breath. We gotta stay... Only the medical facilities are still functioning. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Oh.
It's just everything's frozen over. That's... Negative 150.
Hold on.
I can't. This is all I can do.
I know. Just hold. Whatever happens, happens, bro.
It's gonna pass.
Just hold.
Bro, I didn't lose that many people. Come on. People are even getting treated while we speak.
Yeah, I don't think anyone died like that, bro.
Oh,
Like,
Jesus. 535 are freezing.
Yeah.
The storm
The
ends.
overdrive on.
An eerie silence descends onto the city. Gee, woo boy!
Did the sun work? Did the sun start working again?
We made it. Holy shit, it went from negative 150 up to like negative 30. Jesus.
Alright, did the
We
sun
survived!
back up?
I am so good at video games.
Right, boy?
Oh, is this recreating my... Oh! Oh, I love this!
Fucking tight, boy. This was your build path, yeah?
This is my build path! This is awesome!
80 souls lacking guidance. But don't worry, God showed up.
First, we decided to tighten our belts. Thin soup became our main meal. Yup. And every day was a struggle.
Yeah.
So we adapted. Executions of heretics, violent public penance, denouncing infidels, and in the fight for survival, we crossed the line? Faith became fanaticism. Oh, whatever. I'm not fucking worried about this.
It's because you put the one thing in.
Yeah,
Or
but
you
the city
could-
survived. That's the important thing. But was it worth it? Yes! Are you kidding? People are happy!
People aren't dead.
Dude, I saved almost 600 people. You're trying to tell me I should feel bad because I turned off the hope bar feature? Go fuck yourself.
It's so hard. Well, could you imagine of trying to balance hope there with
That's it?
content towards the end?
Dude, that's awesome. I'm so happy I played this. Can't believe I beat it first try.
Yeah, good job, dude. You're good at those, dude.
I shouldn't have been able to beat that first try. That was
And
good.
those scenarios too. Those
Yeah.
are super fun. I think. They're
New
like,
Home
put
is
you
the
in a
main story.
specific situation, and you play through those.
The
Which is
Arks.
cool.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of these. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the seedling Arks safe?
Right, so it's like, okay, you have to survive and do a thing.
That also looks like a way smaller zone.
Mm-hmm. So those would be cool too, because there's still a bunch of stuff to do. The first thing teaches you like, hey, here's the whole tech tree and here's how everything works.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, but can you do it while doing this stuff? And can you do it with these different things? Like, there's non-stop refugees coming in.
Mm-hmm. The Fall of Winterhome. That could be interesting. There's also an endless mode with different maps. Endurance. Scarce resources, bitter cold, and frequent blizzards. Every day is a struggle. The builders. No heating, no support. Harsh weather incoming. Build the generator. Or Serenity. Plenty of resources, mild weather, and short blizzards. Build the city how you see fit. Build the generator.
That's rough.
Dude! That's cool!
That's a hard start. That's a hard
I want to look at this! Oh, I need to buy it? Oh.
Boo.
How much is it?
Oh, they're new for this year. Okay. Oh, for last year and the year before.
Oh, it's a season pass? I can't just buy the content?
No. The Rift,
Oh.
the West, Autumn, and on the
That
Edge.
sucks!
No. Oh yeah, the crazy dude.
Oh, wait! Oh, wait, this is the kind of season pass where you pay for it once and it unlocks all the content on the pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not like a subscription.
Dude, I thought that it was. And I can buy them all individually if I really want to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
For
I
25
told you, it's
bucks?
super fun. It's
Yeah.
just like super.
Hard.
It's just stressful. That's all.
It's really hard. I think I'm gonna buy... Do I want to? What? You know, oh, here's fun. Here's fun. This is gonna be interesting to learn, I think. I am gonna be getting a sizable bonus from Wilkins.
Nice.
Guess how much money I'm going to make off of this bonus. Just take a guess. Okay.
$500.
500 bucks? Okay, that's a pretty good guess. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Okay. What about Liz? Ask Liz what she thinks I'm gonna get.
What do you think Don's Christmas bonus is gonna be? Guess an amount. She says 200.
200. Okay, that's pretty fair. Alright, are you ready for this?
Yep.
Before taxes? $1,000.
Nice.
Yeah!
Gee.
Yeah. So, post-taxes, it's closer to 750, but... You know,
Yeah,
like...
it was bite you, but that's still good. That's a good bonus, dude.
Yeah, it is. With that in mind, I'm buying the Frostpunk Season Pass.
Okay. Dude, I told you, I thought you would love this. This isn't my kind of game because I don't play these resource managers and.
Dude, since I've played this, I've been like...
Games like these.
Since I played this, I've been like, oh man, I want another game like this that I can play on my laptop.
These are the kinds of things that you really like.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh man, I sucked at this. I did awful. Man, you could have kept going after that, man.
Yep.
You really could. You were in a good enough position to like.
I wish that it gave me an option past that to do endless. Oh, look at this! This is cool! Rifts! You need to build bridges?
I mean, yeah, boy. So, like I said, there's a bunch of them. The scenarios are something I was super interested in, but I suck at
Hanging
them.
rock. A hanging rock protects the location, while a gently sloping entrance grants easy access to Frostland, based on Winterhome. Snowdrifts, based on refugees, based on Arks. Jesus! Large area, jagged rocks hamper the city planning. This is... Oh my god! There's so much stuff!
Canyons.
Flat... Look at that! Distance to
That would be
resources.
nice.
This one, the issue for this one is distance to resources.
Right. Like,
Oh.
it's a long walk.
Yeah.
Or, like, ultimately late, but you could build homes near there and, like, and put the things out there because the map's big enough, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Build little fucking settlements around, like, coal and steel. There's a bunch of different ways you could do things.
Having
I
a
think some of
choice...
the harder
Oh!
ones will definitely make you think twice.
Having a choice... Only use hunters. Okay. Let me run over my achievements that I got here. Let me close the game so that way I can get those expansions downloaded. So I'll have an empty screen for a minute here, but that'll be fine.
Dude, I told you. You would love this, boy.
Oh,
I
it's
played this
fucking
for an
great.
afternoon and just did awful, but, like...
Alright, let's see what I got for achievements. Oh, that's not a bad thing. Okay, one of the achievements popped up on my screen real quick, and I thought it was a bad thing. Here, hold on. window capture. Add source. We're going to capture Steam. Okay. Okay. Why is it not showing the... Oh, probably. Okay. Here, let me... There we go. Okay, so... build an automaton. Set up 2 outposts. Have 4 workshops at the same time. That's an achievement. Have a fully upgraded generator. Having a choice, finish a scenario using only hunters. Prosthetics. This one's interesting. In a city of at least 200 people, ensure everyone has access to the public house and a fighting arena. Maximum hope, 0 discontent. Keep every promise made during a playthrough. That one seems like it would be pretty hard. So I'm glad I got that. Yeah. Finish new home. In the new home scenario, accept all groups of refugees. In the new home scenario, don't let anyone leave for London. In the new home scenario, save every person in Frostland. Deal with the Londoners' graffiti peacefully, and have over 600 population living in houses only. There's a whole lot more. Have an advanced coal mine, wall drill, and steelworks at the same time, which I was an inch away from doing. Have 15 automatons at the same time. I was very close to having more than 650 people in the city at the same time. Finish any scenario without constructing any steam or advanced buildings. Have 300 people living in the heat zone of a single steam hub. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Having a choice, finish the scenario using only hot houses. These are ones I don't have that I've started listing off. Worse than London is finish a playthrough without building a single house or bunkhouse, so tents only. Better than London is finish a playthrough without building a single tent.
Oof.
I don't know how I would have done this. I don't see a way to do this. Have a workplace with an efficiency higher than 200%.
Man, there's got to be mechanics that we're just not understanding properly.
Maybe stacking a shitload of field kitchens would do that.
I don't know, with like an automaton in it or something. I don't know.
I guess maybe. 'Tis but a scratch. Finish a playthrough without any infirmaries or houses of healing. I could have done that.
Or just medical posts? Yeah, you could have done that.
I could have. I didn't know that existed as a... Well, you know.
Right? You were just trying to be efficient.
Yeah. Charcoal. Finish a playthrough with charcoal kilns as the only buildings that provide coal. Satellites. Finish a scenario. Finish a scenario without ever expanding the range of the generator, which I could have done, but it's one achievement or the other.
Right.
Finish the scenario without building a single steam hub. Jesus. In a city of at least 200, have automatons working in more than half the workplaces. Shy Halud Summoner, have 4 coal thumpers working at the same time. Stay in power after your people threaten to overthrow you. Oh, here we go. Iron Man New Home. Finish the New Home scenario on hard. Finish the New Home scenario with no deaths from cold, hunger, sickness, or overwork. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Finish the New Home scenario with no deaths from cold, hunger, sickness, or overwork on hard. Refugees on hard. Rescue all people coming to the city. So if I had led every single group that had came back to the city, I would have been done. Oh, I would have had another achievement for that. Finish the Arks scenario.
Finding all of them, because there were some places we didn't get to go to.
I rescued everyone in Frostland. I already got that achievement.
Okay. You didn't guide them all home?
Yeah. In my Lost Souls scenario, in the New Home scenario, save every person in Frostland. So, my problem was that some of them died on the way.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Eek.
So, finish the Ark scenario on hard, save all seedlings in the Ark scenario. Finish New Home in Survivor mode, Refugees in Survivor mode, Arks in Survivor mode. Finish Fall of Winter Home in Survivor in hard mode. Fill the archives? Build the archives. Street lamps? Have a town square?
I think
Have
those
a-
are the other three order. Remember, you didn't.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
different buildings for your path tree.
Yeah, I guess so. Stockpile 35,000 coal and 10,000 food rations. Oh, I could have done that.
Could have done that.
Survive 50 days of endurance on medium or higher. 100 days on medium or higher. 50 on hard. 100 on hard. 50 on extreme. 100 on extreme. Explore all Frostland sites between storms. There was no Waldo. Okay. Have 20 working automatons. Survive 75 days without having a single automaton. Jesus. Build the generator. Build the generator in survival. Build the generator on hard. Build a generator with all upgrades and no construction faults. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have construction faults on the generator I construct. Build the generator before the last shipment, whatever that means. Have 4 advanced docks and 12 reloading stations working at the same time. Ooh, okay. Build the generator in the last autumn scenario without setting up any foragers' camps. Build the generator in the last autumn scenario, employing people neither in safe nor deadly workplaces. Use telegraph station 20 or more times. What the We're hitting stuff that isn't in the base game anymore.
Yeah.
Build a generator using only convicts and engineers.
You can have convicts.
What the hell?
The only workers left at the end.
Build the generator with no damage from storms before the weather changes. Build the generator and reach day 100. Build a generator with all construction faults in endless mode. A for effort. Build a fucked up generator in endless mode. On purpose.
A for effort.
It was me all along. Oh, that's fucked up! Find the generator parts meant for Winter Home and keep them.
Fuck.
Dude, that means there's like a canon lore here all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You play as the guy who fucks over Winter Home.
That's kind of fucked though.
That's really cool. Contact New London. So New London is canon. Cut down all trees in Outpost 11. So all these things are happening simultaneously. That's the coolest thing they could have done. It's not just, here's different scenarios. It's like, here's everything happening at the same time.
Yeah, it's all going on. I like that they play on that. That's not bad.
That's really cool.
not bad at all.
Complete all improvements in the children's mine. Okay.
The children's what?
Holy
I liked
shit.
it better when you were God.
I think I liked that better. Alright, shit, let's do this again. Let's boot it up and I'm gonna take a look at endless mode. Oh man, that was funny.
It's just survive as long as you can.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see what's up. Alright, endless mode. The Builders. Alright, rifts, hanging rock, snow drifts, frozen grove, crags, canyon, flats. Man, these are... I don't know which one is better. What do you think I should try?
I say go with flats. See
Let's
how
try the
that
flats. Alright,
Yeah, 'cause I think it has
customize.
the overall
Oh, I can
best.
customize.
Most your economy.
Okay.
Random hazards.
I'm gonna keep it on default for now, and I'm gonna just give it a shot. Let's see what's up.
Yeah, I don't really see, like, it seems like it's like, oh man, customize your difficulty.
Yeah.
But it's like, fuck.
Well, settlements would make it easier without inherently making anything else baby mode. Random hazards makes things inherently more difficult without making it extremely more difficult.
Or you can
Alright.
just pull everything up to extreme and hate your life.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's people who have done that, and probably one of these days I'm gonna do that too.
Man, we have 125 homeless people dropped in the middle of the fucking...
Yeah.
Oh, but it's only -20.
Yeah, and it's gonna only be -20 for like 4 days.
Okay. What do we have to work with?
Not much. I've got everybody doing that. I want to employ this medical post. So I've got houses, and I've got people deconstructing like everything. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. So I'm gonna want more.
What's around us? What do we do?
Oh Jesus. Okay. Iron ore deposit. Coal deposits. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. Coal piles are pretty far away. But -20 is relatively sustainable.
Yeah.
Okay. The generator we were building has exploded. Upon our return to London, we found it ravaged by violence and chaos. We took our families and fled to our construction site, the only place that offered any hope. Now our task is even harder than before. We have to rebuild the generator from scratch. We have to clear the ruins and find the generator plans. There's no time to waste. The weather will keep getting worse for 50 days. Then it'll go crazy. We will not survive without the generator. Okay, let's see. What's our name? Victoria, Newcastle of the North, I like that one. Cairngorm, Collierstown, North Wolverhampton. Yeah, no, we're gonna Wolverhamptonshire. Confirmed.
Here we go.
That's the right name.
Wolverhamptonshire.
Yes, Wolverhamptonshire.
Where will you build your first McDonald's?
Why do you presume that there has to be a McDonald's?
Well, how else
Okay.
are these people gonna sneak
Workers
up?
needed. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing this problem is to put our children to work. God damn it, no!
Open your book of laws, Don.
Not now. I'm not doing that.
You don't have to do that one, but you do have to pass your first.
Oh, shit!
Purpose straight off the bat.
Do I get both?
Well,
Shit. Well, I'm gonna want adaptation first.
are you?
Yes.
Send the kids to work, boy.
No!
They need
Child
to get
shelters.
jobs.
No, they do not need jobs, you goddamn asshole. Shelter the children!
Now how will you ever get to the child mine?
I didn't want them.
They're tiny mines, so the kids can crawl in. The child mines of Moria. The kids dug too deep and released the child Belrog.
The child Belrog. No roof over our heads. Yeah, I will provide shelter for... I'll provide some shelter.
I'll build a house. One house.
Yeah, basically.
What are you gonna do, leader of ours? And you're like, I just got here.
I just showed up, man. You guys can't even break down a house in a day. Like, what the hell? Why is this my responsibility?
I didn't blow up the damn generator. I was supposed to come here to a generator. Where's that? Oh yeah.
Where the fuck is my generator?
You broke it.
You broke it. You guys decided you were going to be unsafe when you built it, and now it's broken.
Crying to me about houses.
I can introduce a new law. Let's go straight for engineer apprentices. We're going to get that on right now.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Move. Time to get to work.
Enslave the children. With their tiny little hands. So, I've been playing Divinity by killing all of the Magisters that I see.
Sure.
Because I hate them.
Yep.
And the only thing you have to do to ever start a fight with them is be like, oh, yeah, I'm a sorcerer, and they're like, you must die. Instantly. And I'm like, good, excellent. And I don't feel bad about it because they're giant pieces of shit.
Yep.
I very often come across them committing just heinous atrocities around the land.
Mm-hmm.
They've been taking sorcerers and curing them, they call it.
Mm-hmm.
They remove the source from them, and I'm not sure exactly what the source is, but from what I understand, the source is like a piece of your soul.
Yeah, the source is like, streaming so late on a Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I remember your, Jacob, I know your username. Why am I streaming so late on a Saturday? Because I don't work tomorrow. You know? I don't work, so I can stay up. Oh, shit, I've had a lot of people available and I haven't been using them. Fuck.
Better fix that, boy.
Yeah, I know. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, this is a stockpile. Oh, I need a stockpile? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's get... Wednesdays and Sunday mornings. Yeah, that was the plan, and then, frankly, it just kind of... Tomorrow worked out for me. Or... Yeah, tomorrow worked out where I don't have anything to do, so I'm just using tonight. Alright, almost everybody has a house already. I've got hunters going already, and a cookhouse that I'm going to set up in a minute.
Do it.
I'm working on it!
Do it!
Oh.
We got sick people!
Yeah, well, they can fucking cope.
Can they, though?
I don't know, I hope so.
It's only a 3% chance on those houses. How are those so many people sick?
But, because the game fucking hates me.
I don't think it's 3%, boy.
No, I also don't think it's 3%.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Move, people. There's plenty to do. Check your Snap story right quick. I got a second. Homemade turkey noodle soup. Hell yeah, brother. That looks like some fucking good shit. Can't eat it, but it looks like good shit. Mmm, good soup. Would you fucking deconstruct these goddamn houses already? Thank you.
What the fuck is that? It's from the generator exploding. Like, they had houses here that they could have lived in. They're crying to you about the houses that they blew up.
Yeah, they blew up their own houses. It's not my fault.
This bullshit. That's right. No noodles.
Oh yeah, people are hungry as fuck. I'm working on it. I can introduce a new law. Okay, let's see what we got.
Soup. They need the
House
soup.
of Prayer.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
wondering if you can go into both.
No noodle diet. Well, I'll tell you what, the faith tree worked super well.
Yeah.
So, but I want to hold off on this because I really don't want to do that right now. We'll sign a radical treatment.
Cut off their fucking legs!
That's,
That's what Don says.
yeah. Well, you know. Even with all our
Don's
advances
like,
in medicine.
you have frostburn on your leg? Take the leg.
Goodbye,
Fucking
leg.
go.
Problem solved.
And then in like 20 days, he'll come out with prosthetics and be like, ugh.
Surprise, idiots!
We also ate your foot.
We also ate your foot. It was delicious. Alright, I'm gonna have to build
Don
a child
survived the
shelter.
first scenario.
I beat it. I'll build the child shelter right here, I guess. I need it built promptly.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, yeah, here comes cold. Alright, hope rises. There we go.
Work time. Get back to work.
How do I build structural profiles? I don't understand. All foot diet, feetarian. Hey Jacob, you can fucking leave, bro. You can see yourself out. You know where the door is.
Oh, there we go. Vegetarian? No.
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 Yeah, thank you, Jake.
Not a sustainable diet.
Not sustainable.
Like, well, I mean, yeah, they just can't. They can't. I'm sure they eat the feet of the animals they hunt. Like, it's a rough time.
Hear me. Hear me. New law in the
A vegetarian. I can. Oh no.
Oh.
Jacob, you should just eat feet, bro.
Babe,
Not good for you.
No.
What?
you child. You are not my babe.
No.
Wrong.
Hey, babe, make me a drink, Plux.
Hope rises.
You drink. You go make yourself a drink.
Plux?
Mm-mm.
Plux?
No. What part of I don't fucking feel good? Do you not understand?
Why is it...
What is your choice?
Hold on. Jacob got part muted.
Yeah, part muted?
Yeah, I can turn off my auto mods.
Oh, why did it mute him? He didn't say anything offensive.
Who got muted?
Messages in live chat.
Auto muted Jacob.
What? Why?
Yeah, there.
know.
I'll fix that later. I can open a new med post.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to promise that I can make everyone feel better, but I can open a new med post.
Yeah. Well, to heal everybody in 3 days, I think you would be fine.
It's
but,
possible, but it'll be fine. I'm not worried about it.
Meh. Keep the smaller promise. We know you can do it.
Exactly.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some holiday eggnog.
Fuck yeah, brother. I should probably also get some eggnog. I'm allowed to treat myself.
No. You wouldn't do me pleasure.
What, Jacob? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Ricky, let's move over to the stream chat, bud.
Jake said no stream chat. Should I tell Jacob he was muted?
No, he's not. Sorry, bud.
Hey.
Yep, hey, I just told Ricky to move over here.
Oh, okay. Where were you guys?
Private call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were chatting and hanging out, and I just forgot that I was not in the stream chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, uh-oh. they've abandoned ship.
No. Oh, fucking Christ. This is hard.
Yeah, I know nothing about this game because I was gonna maybe watch you VOD and I never got around to it. So.
It's a good VOD. I beat the game first try.
Oh shit, good job. So why is this called Second Attempt?
No,
'Cause I mean,
Frostpunk,
it is, but-
Frostpunk Attempt Part 2. Same
Uh,
attempt, just different part. So,
Boy.
yeah, if you watch this VOD from the start, you'll see me go from about halfway to win. Yeah, Rick, it's all over, bro. This one's fucked.
Sapphire, you got this. Did anybody die?
Nope, but everything's frozen over. And I'm not...
Restart it.
Pretty much.
You're fucked. All of your workers are probably actually just in the hospital.
Yeah, it's not great. I have no way to generate heat, so...
Right, that's the hard part about it. I would for real do the other scenarios before you try to jump into this.
Yeah, I guess so.
So we can learn more about the game.
Yeah, because that's really hard. I'll do an endless mode.
If we do all the scenarios, by the time you get to the endless mode, you'll be ready for an endless mode.
baby.
I think we just go down the list, boy.
This looks
I
cool.
think they're gonna get harder. I just think they're gonna get harder the further down we go, that's all.
Yeah. Well, a new home is
You know what I
done. The Arks seems like it'll be fucking
Yes.
hard. There's no active
They're
pause.
supposed to be hard.
Game will be difficult, and your progress is saved on exit only. Ooh, survivor mode is fucking rough.
Do you have to do it in survivor mode?
No, but it'll... You know, I can.
I
I won't.
You
I won't.
backlog anyways, so
Yeah, no, the problem is that it gets harder. It inherently makes it harder as well. So I'm
it's
just
not
gonna...
just Iron Man.
No. I will absolutely be doing the Iron Mans later after I've built up a little bit more experience. But, we've been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure, the seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world. They've been deposited in seedling arks to stop them from freezing, but it falls to us to build a city to protect those precious buildings until the winter ends, however long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons. We'll ensure the green earth is reborn even if we aren't there to witness it. Let's get to work.
Boy,
That's the most...
Tight. You're protecting the future.
Yeah, this is the most honorable campaign by far. It's like, look, we're gonna make sure the Earth is green again, even if we're dead.
Nope.
Supposed
But,
to deploy
they made all the other
automatons.
scenarios after the first one, so they're supposed to be probably progressively harder.
Ah, shit! I don't have factory blueprints. I gotta go find them.
That's unique. Okay.
Okay. What's going
Yeah.
on here? I don't have any coal.
With a twist.
No coal. I gotta start building coal. All engineers. All I have is engineers. Oh.
Okay.
But I start with an automaton.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna have... We need the wood for houses, so we need to build houses immediately.
You need to get the beacon up as fast as you can too, because
Yep.
you're gonna really need to find people. You're
Yep.
not gonna survive with 46 people.
No.
Just not gonna happen.
I'll have the automaton...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have him start working on coal.
Damn, your
and-
boy gonna sleep real good tonight with all the fucking, whatever the fuck enzyme the turkeys have in themselves.
Right?
Oh yeah, boy, turkey do make you do the sleepies, boy.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, and this is homemade turkey stock, boy.
That's nice stuff. We
Gonna
must
have all
ensure...
that shit
Are
in
the
it.
bones or just the drippings?
This is literally what I did, and I think it's big brain move. Instead of getting like turkey thighs or whatever and like searing them and then just adding water and then like making the stock over hours. My family had to have a second fucking Thanksgiving because not everyone was available and we wanted to be together. So after the turkey was done roasting, we picked all the white meat off of it, and I just went, yeah, I'll take the dark meat and then all the rest of that in a pot, water,
Nice.
vegetables, hours.
That's smart.
We don't waste out here, boy.
Hell no, brother. Okay,
Yeah,
so...
we used to take the turkey carcasses and boil them and make turkey soup out of them.
Absolutely, that's the same shit, bro. So you should know.
Yeah, it's fucking the best soup though. Oh.
Have a bowl of that, just night.
So,
the seedlings.
if those seedling arcs fall below chili for too long, which I'm presuming is a day or more, scenario over.
You're irreversibly damaged.
Scenario over. That is its way of telling me if those stay chilly for too long, it's game over.
Yeah, GG's. You have important buildings to keep warmed up.
Yep.
Not just the people.
Nope. Good thing these start with, like, huge insulation.
Fuck around and get fucked on. Yeah.
Book of Laws, just adaptation. No children. There's not any children. I don't have to worry about kids.
Okay, there won't be any killed children either.
No.
Incels.
Emergency shifts.
Incels.
Well, I mean, like, the kids are good in multiple ways. Like, early game, they're a great workforce, but late game, they're like a really good research tool. So.
Isn't that just how we progressed as a society?
Well,
Kind of.
Don refuses to make them work. He always makes them, like, engineer assistants instead of shoving them in, like, small holes.
Which works!
It works better than, you know, sending them to work.
Because then my research skyrockets.
Dude, you researched so much stuff towards the end there. It was fucking insane, actually.
It was a little ridiculous.
Nice.
The heat is off. I gotta
tried
turn it on
building
for the
this and
night.
I fucking sucked at this, dude. Don did really well.
Some shit just click for some people, bro.
Build a workshop next to that.
Oh, man. How late can we, like, get Steam hubs out there? Is the question. You know what I'm saying?
I can do Steam hubs right now. But I need a beacon. Employ engineers.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think how late, right? Like,
Oh, I get what you're saying. How long can I delay it?
yeah.
Okay.
Like, it probably has to go beacon then Steam hubs because you can't keep them warm any other way right now.
Yeah.
all I was thinking.
These things are going to be fine for a while. They can't fall below chili.
Right.
And
what are they right now?
they're at
Oh,
livable.
they're heat stores.
Yeah, they're going to be fine.
Installation.
So
Okay.
they'll be good after this heat drops. So I've got about a week before I have to really start worrying about them.
Oh. Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
is that the Amazon storage?
I can build the Amazon warehouse. Ricky saw it.
Dude, like the little warehouses suck, but the big warehouses were the though.
Nice.
You can fit so much coal in the motherfuckers.
Okay, we're doing the beacon. Please get started.
Nice. Yeah.
I've got 2 workshops on top of it.
We need to bring people back as fast as we can, Don.
Yep. I need 35 steel. Fuck.
You know what I think might be worth it, Don? Going into the speed movement for the scouts a little earlier.
Yeah.
So they can get to everything a little faster.
Yeah,
Might
it's
be worth it.
just gonna take a while to get there.
Yeah, I just don't know what's actually available for us.
Well, I'm gonna get
Seems like
faster
our
gathering.
Whoa. Did you see our exploration industry tree is fucking just cut?
Yeah, it's barren. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucked.
This is all there is to do.
Yeah, that means we won't be able to take over places like the last one and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be something we're gonna have to keep in mind. That means you will not get more steam cores like we did the last time.
That's not necessarily
We're gonna
true.
have to be super careful. Well, I guess so. We're just gonna have to be careful, or I would go in under that assumption, because I don't know how else
Yeah.
you would get them. Oh, maybe your factory plans will come with a way to build steam cores.
Maybe.
A new law has passed.
That would be nice.
Having the automaton on coal generation is probably the smartest bet right now.
Yeah, keep the people warm and not sick so they can work.
Yep. And then I don't have to have people tied up on coal.
And then you also don't need people tied up on, 2 or 3 medical tents.
Right.
Instead of actually getting something done. Because people don't work when they're sick.
Nope.
We might want to slap down 1 medical facility, though. We do have 2 soon.
Yep, give me a second. Oh man, I
That's
don't have...
only my thought.
I don't have a whole lot here. Let's research steam hubs. And then I will build a beacon. Squeezes in right there just nicely.
But does it need to stay heated?
With the beacon? No.
I was gonna say, because then you just put it in a range which could be used later for something that needs to be heated. That's all.
I can cancel
So you
it.
can break it and move it later.
I can break it and move it right now.
I was just thinking if it doesn't need to be in the warm space, placing it off to the side would just be better. That's all.
Yeah. I'll put it there. I don't care.
I was just thinking. That's all.
It's not a bad idea. Just... I am gonna put a tent, like, right here, though.
Because, like, we don't want to build... We learned we don't want to build steam hubs too close to the generator.
Oh,
We don't
shit! I haven't been
overlap
working
the
on
heat
food.
levels. Okay, you just need a cookhouse, though.
Yeah.
You have
I do not feel bad about this one being here, because these need to be heated as well, so I'm gonna put it...
Yeah.
I'll put it here.
Yeah, most things need to be in range of the heat. I was just thinking, like, that's one of the few buildings that just doesn't need heat.
Yeah.
It's one of the few things we can toss outside and forget about it for a little while.
True. Yep.
We already had some roads leading far away, so just You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're gonna do soup right away.
Soup is just good, dude. It
Yep.
raises discontent, but nobody gets sick. I think additives are probably the worst thing we could do.
Yeah, I don't know why people would do additives. We're gonna make scouts right now and send them out immediately.
I'm sure there's other play styles of this game that are super effective, taking advantages of certain things that we're just not privy of.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure all of the options have their own merits.
Yeah. Oh shit, my automaton isn't working.
Because the game feels incredibly well designed. You know what I mean?
No, it really does.
It
Oh,
feels
whoops.
Like it feels good with
Whoops.
the
I
thing.
wish I had not done that. That was not on purpose.
What did you do?
I accidentally put these guys on 24-hour.
Well, it's not going to hurt you too bad.
No.
Everything's nice. Comfortable out there.
Mhm.
We're gonna go down, down, then up. We're gonna end up at 30 by the end of the week. We might have to worry about that drop at day 6.5, though.
Yeah. I don't have a hunting tent.
Ooh, oh yeah, you only have the one thing.
Oh
right?
no, I'm only gonna have hothouses.
Yeah. This is
Oh,
something we should have thought
no.
about, Don.
That's okay.
You can't build those until you have drawing boards?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do drawing boards now. Jacob, sorry if I'm going a little fast, man. If you need me to slow down or explain something, let me know.
No, I just kind of, you know, I don't really know what's going on, and that's just kind of the nature of it. I'll talk when we, you know, whatever.
Fair enough. I need to put this place
Yeah,
on
it's
24-hour.
not going to be too hard to pick up. It's a very simple. It's pretty simple and self-explanatory on everything. But just like when everything comes together, it's just a lot of stuff.
Somebody, who died?
Yeah, he can just end up in a bad situation every which way. So we just watch for the mate.
So, sorry to detract from that, but, did you see the update, Dom?
Which update? For...
The, risk of rain.
Oh, no, I did not. I meant to look at it.
Good.
Yep, on the server, dude.
Fuck, dude. What pussy-ass bitch dies on the first emergency shift?
Emergency ship.
Man, Don, you're like, who dies on their first 24-hour shift?
Yeah, man, like, get yourself together.
He probably had
He
a...
brought you guys a fucking cheese pizza, don't you get it?
Ooh,
You have
Holy
to do
shit.
it.
Yeah, I'm going to the broken automaton. Don't worry, I saw it.
I was just talking about an early Steam core right
Yep.
there, and can we fix the broken automaton? If it gives you the option to shove a Steam core up its ass, do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
We need a workforce of some kind.
Yep, I really do. Okay, I need a place... Corpse disposal. Sorry, guys.
Listen, everyone. You
I really think corpse disposal is just the way to go.
Hope fucking tanks, but, you know.
Yeah, but the organ implants are just so good.
Mhm.
And later on, we can use them for fertilizer, and in this mode where we can't hunt for food, it's just
Mandatory.
going to be indispensable.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like it's just too good to pass up.
Hope is fucking plummeted.
Well, they can stop being whiny.
Hothouse. Jesus, this thing's fucking huge. We'll put you
I
here.
wonder if, Spiff will take a look at this game.
Hey, maybe.
I'm curious about exploits for shit.
Yep.
I'm just not sure if there are too many that are, like, super interesting. That's his thing, though. Did you see his Sims video where he made money off putting pregnant women in a pool?
No.
I want to do it.
Did Liz just say I want to do it?
Yes.
I did watch a little bit of that, but that night I was just kind of like vegging out, and I didn't pay full attention.
It's very simple. Pregnant people can't drown. They can't die. But they'll go into labor, but the pool interrupts the labor. You just get free baby beds you can sell forever.
Oh.
That's
okay.
unnecessary.
I saw something about that, but I didn't know that's how that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you just torment pregnant women into going into labor indefinitely for baby beds from the government.
Oh, dope! Heaters apply to seedling arcs.
Oh my god, that's gonna be a lifesaver. I would imagine they would. Like, they'd have to, right? If we're gonna end up in that storm like the last time.
Yeah.
Because we know this is all the same interchangeable world, no matter what scenario we're into.
Yeah.
So Jacob, ultimately, he's gonna end up in this storm that's gonna end up dropping the temperature to negative 150 degrees.
Right. So he has to prepare. Yep.
Yeah, those seedling arcs can never drop below chilly, though.
Right.
Jesus. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna do that?
That's the question, Don. How the fuck are you... Also, how are you gonna stockpile 3,000 food?
Scouts have
Using
reached
just
the automaton.
hothouses?
I just get an automaton.
Oh my god, that's so good.
We managed to dig it out and fix it. Didn't cost me anything.
Nope. Oh my god, yeah, free automaton, send it home. It'll make it.
Lost Dreadnought. Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I mean...
Automaton will be here in a day and a half.
Yeah, you got a core on you, but, you know, we gotta remember it's a coin flip every time we end up in a dangerous situation.
Yep.
So if he ends up in a situation with his scout and it dies, he loses whatever on him, including the steam cores. Steam cores are used for super advanced tech, and he can't make them to our knowledge.
I'm gonna take organ transplants because that's just...
Just faster healing, boy. And we know it works without dead bodies because you only had one dead body for the longest time.
Coal pile depleted. Jesus. Keep going, automaton. You don't get a break.
Yeah, and if it runs out of a pile, you can always just slap a pumper out.
Yep. Coal mine going up.
A pumper out. There's a thing that pumps coal out of the ground.
I was making fun of
Oh, technology! Expedition's main vehicle left hopelessly wedged in a crevasse. Exploring it will be difficult, but we have to find the factory plans.
Crevasse.
Great, cool. Just free. Just resources on resources on resources. This gives me factory plans.
And 3 steam cores? Wow.
Yeah. So we're
I'll
gonna
just take that home. It's also your first big steal.
Yep, we're gonna come back, hit the industrial ruins on the way, and then just
also,
go back.
I don't know what'll happen if you die with those plans on you, so just be extra careful.
Yeah.
Is each map like randomized?
No.
Yes and no. Yes and no, but...
What do you mean?
Well,
the spawns in here are randomized, but outside there's always the same locations to explore.
But like there are coin flips, so there is technical.
Right, there is RNG. Right, when you go to explore some places, you can just die and not get the stuff in them.
Right.
But everything's in the same location always. But like if you get it or not can depend on a 50-50. Which can be incredibly frustrating, because you could have a great run in the last one, but I really feel like in the first thing, if you lose your 50-50 in the Tesla
it's over.
And you can't just get free steam cores, I feel like you just lose.
Yeah.
I really do.
I agree.
At least, maybe not you don't just lose, but I feel like it makes it like at least like 400% harder.
Yeah.
Because, like, instead of what you end up with, I think you ended up with something like 50 steam cores.
I wound up with a lot, yeah.
Instead of, like, what did you find? Like, a total of 9? Maybe 10?
Maybe.
You got 40 off the factory, so it's like, fuck. It just feels like if you lose that 50-50, it's just like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
But it adds an element to the game that's kind of realistic, you know what I'm saying? Like, if
Yeah.
if you don't end up lucky in certain times, like the
Oh
apocalypse
yeah, that's just the way
kills you.
life goes, bro.
Yeah. It's like there's an element to luck to survive again the apocalypse, which I feel like I've always liked just like Fallout. The luck attribute's always been like super strong.
Mhm.
I liked that a little bit.
Yep, can't, it's like the world's best superpower would be to be able to influence luck. So, can't, that is...
Did you see the second Deadpool movie?
No, dude, I didn't even see the first one.
Bro, you're talking Domino. She's literally a character.
Ah, right, I recall. I've seen the trailer, so yeah.
Domino's superpower is she's just lucky. That shit's just fucked. There was also One Piece did a luck fruit, and that's just also just fucked. It's like luck is overpowered, bro.
Oh, dude. And some
There's
people,
always a way for you to get out of any situation if you're lucky enough.
well, some people fucking won the life lottery, dude. They fucking, they were born into a rich fucking family. You know, not having to worry about shit ever again their entire lives. They should, I mean, obviously people have to deal with loss and shit just the same, but like, bruh.
It is a lot easier to deal with loss when you have enough money to not have to worry about the rest of life, though.
Yeah, and the, you know, funeral costs and everything else.
Right, when you can just be like, oh yeah, just send all the expenses and just be sad. Like you don't have to worry about going to work or everything else to deal with life.
For real.
I need to wait 3 hours to sign a new law.
Han's real good at this game, though. Like, I don't know how exactly his decision-making processes work on this, but he's, like, real good at this. Somehow he always...
Oh! He wants to study an automaton immediately? Yes, go!
Oh my god, it's
That
a
is
little...
to your thought processes.
What? Sorry?
Ricky says that he doesn't know what the fuck goes on in your mind, but you're really good at making these decisions, so run us through your thought processes on shit.
Okay, not every resource is as important as any other ones, so while wood is super important for constructing things for when you're immediately getting people or when you immediately need buildings, then you want to hard focus it. Otherwise, don't even fucking pay attention to it. It's the same thing with steel, it's the same thing with coal. If you don't have to worry about coal, stop thinking about it. Think about something else. If there's research to be done, always do research that makes other research easier to get. Beacon was mandatory because I need the factory plans. Because I need the factory plans to build more automatons to free up more engineers to research other stuff faster. Steam hubs heat other things up, so I have to stop. I don't have to worry about that. Heaters give me more time on the seed. Forgetting the word. Arks.
Playing AD chess, where I'm just sitting here like, yeah, we gotta get some houses.
The wall drill is the only real efficient way to get wood.
Understood.
The wall drill is the only really efficient way to get wood on this map. Because there's all this wood down here, but it would take up so much space. It's not worth it. I'd rather just get something in the wall that's constantly producing that I can get an automaton on. Houses all near the generator because that's the easiest place to heat them. I'm gonna have to sign in radical treatment to amputate, and then I'm gonna have to work on prostheses as soon as I get the factory. Okay, wall drill is researched. Perfect. Because I already have this automaton. Oh, they have names? They have names! That's awesome!
Of course they have names, Don.
Alright, radical treatment. That way we can treat the gravely ill. Construct a wall drill. Jesus, that's the only place? God, that's awkward.
He had thought about, like, so many different things that I would not have thought about entering this map. It's probably just game experience with these things. I don't play these kinds of games. Don does though.
Yeah, I do.
His game knowledge of like scenarios and what's that red bean?
It just means I can't build there. Guarantee it. It's just like saying this is off limits because there's this giant rock.
Trees.
Yeah, well, it's a giant rock. If I'm destroying a tree, it'll be like, yeah, you can do that, but you'll destroy resources. So.
Oh man.
All right, so. Shush.
Yeah, he'd already thought of everything, dude. He's thought 8 million moves ahead.
Steelworks. I'm gonna need steelworks.
All I try to make sure he does is make sure he doesn't leave his scouts too long.
Yeah, that is something I forget to do all the time.
That's all we gotta do. If you see his scouts are sitting there, just yell at him.
That's fair. I need
The longer the
bunk
scouts
houses.
are sitting there, the worse we're doing. Man, can you believe that he already knows which upgrades he wants and he's only had one run through?
Right. In the end,
100
it's
wood.
just an attempt, man. Things can go wrong.
Tons of
Who
steam
knows?
cores. 4 steam cores. That'll be so fucking slick.
Wow, that is a lot of resources.
We're getting that factory. Factory kind of
the lack of workers.
wants to be heated. I'll put it over here behind this because that's going to want to be heated anyway.
Buildings. We just gotta watch out. Do you know exactly how far the thing can go out?
What
Zone
thing?
4 or 5?
How far what thing can go out?
Generator.
Oh, yeah, it's literally just... Okay, so, you see this area here it's got? It can do this... It can do this range 4 times.
Yeah. Okay.
So it can basically stack out, approximately...
Yeah, you best guess.
Out to here.
Okay.
It's about 4 tiles out.
Okay. So it will reach the seedling factory.
It'll reach
And then we
2
can-
of them, minimum.
I'm just wondering if we lap them in the right way, will they get affected by both?
No, remember, we discovered this last time. It's either, if they're in any heating area from a steam hub or from the generator, it doesn't stack.
Oh, it's only one source, right?
Only one
we should
source.
We need to keep our steam hubs outside of the generator ring,
Correct.
so we're just wasting generator ring.
Yes.
Okay. Which is interesting.
It's fucking obnoxious is what it is. I got bunkhouse going.
That's because technically it's the same resource, right? The steam hubs function off the generator, right?
Yeah, I know, but still, it's a different heat source. That's the part I think is fucking stupid.
The part I think's bogus about it is that the drawback is it costs more coal.
Yeah.
If I can pay the cost, let me have the heat.
Bro, I've been able to rotate these buildings the whole time?
Yeah, bro.
Are you shitting me? Go fuck yourself.
Maybe you shouldn't feel so bad about yourself.
No, dude, he did better than me his first run through. Like,
So I'm just... It's a joke either way. You legitimately shouldn't, and it's funny because you're like, yo, he knows everything. He's in the code, and then
and
it's
then
like,
he's
you
like,
can
I-
rotate these buildings.
Well,
yeah, it's like,
to be fair, it's a really obscure hotkey to get things to rotate. You have to click your middle mouse button.
right? You think like first thing he'd do when he jumps into a game like this is look at the controls, but no.
No, fuck no.
Don't you work at a computer, bro?
Yeah, I do, but clicking middle mouse button is rarely a hotkey. Look, you can shit all over me all you want. I don't feel bad about that one.
Uses a mouse for 8 hours a day. What's a scroll wheel?
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god,
no.
you people are fucking ridiculous.
Did you show Jacob what we got you for Christmas, boy?
Oh, no, I have not.
This was a great time to leave the room.
Put it up for the stream, boy.
Hold up.
I'll go get it.
Let me
Give me a
get
minute.
back in my room in a minute here. I left my room.
I'll pause it.
We'll
Let
get
me
it
go
back.
get it. Oh, thanks.
They both have to move. Jacob's not in the room to see it, and Don doesn't have it in the room with him.
Oh, man, my knees.
Yeah. I was like, this isn't gonna be, something I need to see webcam for. I'm just gonna go do a thing. You're like, as soon as I got a distance away, you're like, yeah, do some shit on the webcam.
Murphy's Law.
I wish I had some eggnog. Like, I just ate a big ass meal, but I wish I had some eggnog too.
I was gonna drink
Damn.
eggnog and
I'll have to
rum,
go
but I
and
don't
hang
really
out
like
with Don.
cheese and rum.
I said I'm about to go over and hang out at Don's house now. I know, I'm checking.
You're gonna be drinking all my fucking soda. I'm worried about
I
me.
had no singular clue that you could have been free tonight. That's why you're just gonna leave it at who buried my eggnog, and I'm like, what?
He just went outside and his eggnog top is popped above the ground.
Rip eggnog. That's how I feel when it's gone at the end of the season.
Man. Apparently eggnog's not actually hard to make, though.
Oh, no, it's not. I mean, you just gotta do, tempering, which some people fuck up pretty hard, so.
What's tempering?
It's when you say you have, it's usually with, custards and stuff, but I believe it's involved in, making eggnog. You have, an egg mixture, because eggnog is surprisingly, part egg. So, you have an egg mixture, and part of it's, to combine it and flavor it well with vanilla and stuff, you have to heat up milk. But if you just dump the hot milk into the egg, you're going to cook the egg. And you're gonna have scrambled soup.
Scrambled soup!
Before you can pour it into the eggs.
Yeah, so you just little bit at a time while mixing it very fast. Plug the hot milk in. So it warms it up and does nothing. So, yeah, that's one of my favorite things to explain for the exact reason. You're going to end up with egg soup.
I mean, I had no idea what that word meant. I also, don't know how to make eggnog, but I've heard it's not that hard.
It's not. I mean, that's definitely not something that will be fucked up constantly. Funnily enough as well, tempering has to do with a lot of things when you bring something up to temperature.
Sounds like it's stuff for, more advanced recipes.
Yeah, I mean, you get custard that way, and within that you get you get some hot drinks, you get,
Okay. Jacob, you here, bro?
what's it called? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Give me a sec, you streamed, I'm behind on stream too.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me a
and,
second.
Creme brulee, that's one. Which I've made before.
Did not know
But
that.
yeah, tempering also has to deal with,
What happened to
it's steel.
I had to add a new, this doesn't have all
There
the
we
same
go.
seeds.
I understood tempering with steel. I knew it wasn't the same thing as
Oh, of course
tempering
not.
with steel as it was with,
I'm looking
cooking.
at your full screen, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I just, I don't have all the same scenes that I have with my Twitch, Streamlabs. I don't know why they don't translate, but whatever. Okay, so this is what Ricky and Liz decided to get me for Christmas. I don't know if you're ready for this, okay? So just take a deep breath, okay?
It's good, bro.
The anticipation.
Oh. Yeah, boys.
Dude, I fucking love this thing. This is the funniest fucking thing I've ever owned. This is the funniest fucking
Oh
thing.
my god. How can he even stand with all that ass?
How can he even stand with all that ass?
Dude, I fucking love this thing. Oh, it's so stupid.
It's the dumbest thing, but he had to get it.
I love it so much.
Put in JoJo mouse pad.
Oh my god.
It's my stand. The asshole.
The asshole.
It's his
Oh,
stand.
fuck.
The dump truck, boy.
Yes.
Dummy thick.
Tommy Thico.
I like you big butts.
Oh no. He said I like big butts too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Generator stress is a
Yeah.
little bit bad.
It was that, or we were gonna get him that, or Joseph dressed as a lady.
Brilliant. Both
Yeah,
of them great.
Season 2.
That one's pretty
Yeah.
smart.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh man, do you see how close that is? I'm glad it gave him a warning, because if
Yeah.
it didn't give him a warning, Don was about to blow up his generator and GG's.
Yeah, pretty much.
He was laughing so hard we almost made him lose the game.
Yeah, it's okay. It
Uh-oh.
happens. So this is nice. You can build these steam hubs literally right on top of the entrance to these seedling arcs.
Isn't that just about max range too?
What do you mean?
For overlap?
It's gonna heat up the whole area. These seedling arcs are comfortable. They'll last for a while.
Oh, no, I was just wondering if they were right outside of range 4.
A different way of
It looked
explaining
like
that, by the way,
they
is
were outside
JoJo's
of
ass
range
was
4.
so thick that Don almost lost the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Jotaro's ass so thick, it almost killed Don.
Fuck.
Damn.
That's just how it be sometimes.
Build ending booty.
So Ricky,
It
this
was
is the
almost
range of the
nuclear.
generator right on top of the seedling arc. I think it actually has to be right here to cover the whole thing.
Jean-Pierre Polnareff.
John P.P. Polnareff.
Look at that titty.
There was a Polnareff one that almost looked like tits because its pecs were so fat on the fucking mouse pad.
Yeah.
Fat pecs.
And I was like, no. Why does it look like Polnareff
boy.
got the most buff titties in the universe?
Oh, titties. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
His titties got 6 packs. Don.
Alright, automatons are working perfectly.
Wonder if there's more upgrades for the automaton in this one than the last one.
Maybe.
We should also, if you can, try to not bundle the cities up too much, so there's a good walk path for the automatons, so one of our engineers don't get stepped on. I didn't see any of that in the last
I
one,
didn't
which is
experience
super
any
weird.
of that. That's why I'm like, you mentioned it, but I don't know how much of an issue that actually
No, 'cause
is.
I've had playthroughs where I've had 2 automatons and they've crushed 6 people.
Yeah, I didn't have any of
So
that.
it's just RNG, man. You got really good RNG on your automatons, man.
Oh wait, can I? Oh,
Which was
Oh,
fine
fuck
because
that.
you got really bad RNG on the sick.
yeah, really bad RNG on the sick.
So you know, Jacob, when the houses are yellow instead of orange, there's a 3% chance for the people to get sick. And we've seen Don in a single day at 3% get 40 or 50 sick people.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had some really, really bad luck.
Now you're talking you had 600 people in the city at the time. But 3% of 600 should be 20 people. Right? We're expecting 20 sick a day. He was averaging about 35, and I'm like, that's not 3%. Some of the time it got bad. He got real bad RNG, and his hospitals would be full when they really shouldn't have been. Not at the rates he was having. On average, 3%? No. So Don, I was playing Divinity. And
Yeah.
there's a fight I gotta do where they spawn these things. They're called the oil, Woken or something, or void oils.
Okay.
And that was all good and dandy. I walked up to this man who was gonna execute a sorcerer, and I was like, "Hey, you want to fight a sorcerer so bad?" And punch him in the mouth, and you know, we fight with him. And then these oil things started to fight, so I set the area on fire because they're weak against fire, and they left a trail of oil all over the place, and oil gets set on fire. So they spread oil all around, so I lit it on fire, obviously, because I'm like, just die.
Yeah.
Well, then they spawned a second wave of oil things, I was fighting those, and then they spawned a third wave of fire creatures that blew off the oil.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And I had to load back because, like, there was no way I was getting the NPC out of there alive.
Right.
I'm like, I need ice magic now, because like, no matter what I do, they're gonna leave a trail of oil all over the place. The second they spawn a fire thing in, it's gonna ignite all the oil in the area. If I can't take care of that, I can't get that man out alive. He's an NPC.
Dude, they have
run through the fire and kill himself.
They have unique setups depending on which building they're working at.
Well, yeah, they're made differently. They're automatons.
I just think that's really interesting.
So he built different.
Oh no.
Oh.
Which one got the dumpy?
Oh.
Don's done with
I'm throwing away the Jotaro thing.
No!
No!
Don't break the trash can.
Goes to throw it away.
Oh, I don't have any
and then
wood.
Back up on his desk.
Oh no.
Fuck. Do you have ways to get wood? Do you have any boxes left?
I can do this, don't worry. I'll figure it out.
Okay. You got this, bro.
Steelworks are researched. I need wood. Jesus, I need a lot of wood.
I think you would like Divinity Dawn if you gave it.
Automaton scouts!
Oh boy, you need those!
Dude!
Do it! What are you waiting for? Why have you not pressed start?
Because I don't have enough automatons yet.
Boy. Can they even kill that boy is my question.
You know?
That boy doesn't need to sleep, so he can probably just walk forever.
We're out of steam cores. We know that there's some to the north and south. I needed to run out of steam cores to discover those things? You're right on top of it. Go there.
That's actually good RNG right there, boy. Like,
Literally spawned on top of it.
Like, they're like, boss, I see you.
Boss, it's literally 30 seconds away from me.
I can smell the steam core, boss. Can I go get it? What do you mean you can smell it?
Give him a steam core.
About it.
Efficiency of automatons rises by 5%. Yeah, take a steam core.
Don, you know we're giving this man everything he asks for.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I still need wood.
Dude, there's this one genius engineer that pops up, like, so those robots, I can make them so good. Did I research robots? And you can just let this one dude go off and research robots. That's what he does. It's fucking tight.
It's pretty great.
Don, I think you should give Divinity another try. I don't know if the first Divinity has the ground effects and stuff like the second one, but it's definitely something you would like.
Yeah, I imagine that I would.
The crafting system is infinite because, like, literally, there are combinations of all sorts of objects that make things that you can find recipes to. But if you mess with the crafting thing and you craft something, you can just craft things if you put them in the right orders. At the right places. And like I said, there's tons of unique stuff in the game. Like I said, I had to cast rain on a well to trigger a puzzle.
Right. And I'm into that.
Like, it's
That's
crazy.
fun.
It's definitely got a huge learning curve, and the first 3 levels just feel like dog shit, boy. Which feels awful, because it's like, in an RPG, when it's really hard to fight things and gain experience, it's like a good 4 or 5 hours before you hit level 4. And it feels incredibly bad for like 4 or 5 hours. And I feel that's where they lose a lot of people, and it sucks, because they did a lot of good with the world building and the puzzles and skill interactions, but they did not make it new player friendly, which is awful.
Yeah.
Especially considering, like, it is a multiplayer game, you can play it with people, but, like, I definitely don't see a game where decision making is a huge thing as something you would want to jump into a party with.
Yeah,
Especially
unless
a
you knew
rando
your party. Unless you knew your party.
Right. Like, it's there's couch co-op for Divinity 2, which I thought was super cool.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's not something Liz is into, because it's like turn-based and incredibly strategy-oriented.
Right.
So, like Jacob, this game is like, if you cast fire, you can cast poison or curse on the fire to create like cursed fire that does more damage.
What the
You
fuck?
cast water on the ground and you could electrify it, but you could also freeze it so targets slip on it, or you can set the water on fire to create steam to hide units in from ranged attacks and shit.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, it's super advanced mechanics to a turn-based game, but she just
Right.
looks at it and is incredibly like, no, I'm not doing it.
Oh.
Which I can't blame her, because it's a lot even for me, but I find it incredibly fun for the same reasons why it's incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, things can have really cool mechanics and not, have a good, and not have, like, the desired methods, you know, to experience the gameplay, that is, I guess.
Well, I found that it's like, they want it to be with a party of 4, but there's a perk that if you're with just like a maximum of a party of 2, your characters are stronger, you get double attributes.
Right.
And double attributes is just super strong. I pretty much brute force my way through most of my fight encounters.
Right.
So I can play the game how I want, and I'm enjoying that while learning the game right now. And I think
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
were
do
around on
another
the stream
run.
when I told Don, like, part of my enjoyment in any game is, like, fucking cheesing the game. So.
Yeah, and then once I understand...
Automaton Project
more
is a
late
huge
game
success!
stuff and in-depth... Ooh, nice.
Now produced at lower cost and can be used in medical facilities. We learned to modify them with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body.
Oh,
Boom!
those were free researches.
Mm-hmm.
That was a tier 5 research for free.
5% less, and I can use them for in medical
The
research.
medical facilities was a fucking max tier research.
It skipped a research to get there.
A max tier research.
Second.
Only a 4.
Only a free 4 upgrade.
Well, compared to a 5, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I know, but only a 4.
Holy fuck.
That's really good.
Yeah. I do enjoy cheesing a game, especially when it's like incredibly difficult and you find like a cool workaround.
Exactly.
I think I'm also gonna look up crafting recipes, because like one of the cool parts about the game is books are actually useful in this game. Certain books will teach you recipes, will give you information. Elves are really weird in this. Elves can eat dead bodies, and by consuming corpses, they can learn things, like abilities, but they can also gain knowledge. Like I hadn't. Go for it. I've been talking.
Sorry. No big. I just Food Everything this came up when we were talking about like working around a hard game, all this shit. I watched like, I don't know, 10 minutes of a PewDiePie stream today. He was doing more Skyrim, and he well, I mean, it's not like he had just started the stream when I popped in, but he said he had to take a break because like there's too much going on in Skyrim, and the people, his chat were backseat gaming too much. I'm like, wow, when did you become a pussy, Felix? Like, for real. That's not hard to do. You literally just ignore your chat. The only reason you weren't ignoring your chat is because you didn't have enough of a brain to literally... He was immediately doing dumb shit. Like, the first time I saw a video of him doing it or something, it was like breaking laws and being like, why am I in trouble? Well, like, they saw me, blah blah blah, and I'm like, wow, this is bad.
Bro, it's a video game. Even if they don't see you, most RPGs punish you for breaking rules if you're not at least stealth. Like,
well, he's just like, I can't believe how actually bad of a, like, I can get doing shit for the meme and stuff, but you have to realize when shit's not gonna work, or else it's repetitive, it's dumb, it's unfunny.
Well,
and then if you're going to say like something as easy as ignoring your chat is something you can't do and it's overwhelming you, you should probably just stick to creating videos, but like,
right.
That's
well,
not
I was gonna say, like, half of streaming is ignoring stupid fucks in your chat when you become any kind of name.
Yeah,
like, half of your chat is just there to troll you.
Absolutely, man.
And it's like the other half are actually people who like you, which is super tight, but half of them are there to shit on your day.
Yeah, don't complain when they tell you how to do a quest, especially with branching quests in Skyrim. When they tell you how to do a quest, but you listened and you ended up doing something that you secretly didn't want to. You're playing the game. Make your own fucking decisions, bud.
It's also a 13-year-old game. What are they doing? What's he doing? Like,
I don't know,
everyone knows most of the branching quest lines to their end at this point. Like, it's not new.
Hey man, good for him for having new content, but at the same time, like, damn, bro, people find that shit enjoyable.
I need to get the
maybe it's for the
efficiency
best
upgrade.
that PewDiePie got like nerfed at one point, because he ended up making like
got
somewhat
nerfed!
funny content again eventually. So,
Nerf PewDiePie too strong.
well, he got nerfed by his own stupid ass, but I'm just saying. Christ. Like, I've been watching, like, Smallent and Ludwig, and they play the field super fucking easy. I mean, even Charlie, who literally just slaps, like, dildos around all day, just does better than Beauty.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay.
Like, oh yeah, and if you didn't, like, you've obviously not been around social media too much recently, Don. Obviously, because you've been working, so I can't blame you. You know Jack has coronavirus, right?
Oh fuck. No, sorry, that's not related to Jack. Fuck. My automatons turn off if I turn off my generator.
Oof.
My generator's off because I can't match my coal output. So now I have to turn it back on. Otherwise, all my automatons turn off, which means I lose the game. No, I did not know Jack had corona.
Yeah, he was in Los Angeles doing something and he caught it.
Fuck.
Yeah. Silly shit. He seems to be doing okay though. It's just silly.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's heat all homes. I'll bring Hope up by a fucking metric shitload for free.
They say you have 0 cold homes, heat 0 homes.
Yes.
Tight. You know, I'm wondering if that's scripted now.
Give me wood. Snow dune, rock formation.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all, though. Why would he be playing like a 13-year-old game and be watching chat, knowing there's gonna be 500 spoilers?
Well, more than that, it wasn't even that it got spoiled. It's like, he's like, I'm not paying attention to the quest, what do I do next? And they told him to do it a certain way, and then when he wanted, because of his own joke that he thought would be funny to pursue in the game, because he wanted to side with one person, and he didn't realize that that would make the other person mad at him. He just thought that everyone wasn't aware of shit, and there was no like repercussions or consequences for some reason. He fucking did it a certain way that the chat told him to, because once again he just wasn't paying attention. He's like, "What? You guys are, I'm overwhelmed. I need a break." And I'm like, "Oh my god, oh my god."
You got butthurt and like fucking rage quit chat because he got trolled. Cutie.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna dip here, and then I like watched a different video, and then I came back and he was still live, and he had resumed, and I'm like, dude, you trash. You actually trash.
Talking about a streamer who's playing Skyrim. Man, how's your discontent?
It's a good question.
That
Not
depends
great.
on where we go. Go fighting arena then.
Yeah.
It's not super expensive.
No, it's only 15 wood.
Yeah.
I can't have access for everybody, unfortunately, but...
Worst comes to worst, you get someone injured, but like your hospital isn't full.
No.
You got the heating pretty well.
Nobody ever gets injured at the fighting arena.
I was saying, like, if a random event popped off, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Someone's gonna get hurt?
You promised people warmth, you broke your promise. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god.
What the
bro,
fuck
wait.
are they talking about?
You couldn't heat
Oh.
real houses.
Oh.
Oof.
You thought you had a free thing and the game glitched out.
Okay, that's cool. Whatever. Alright, whatever. This one's hard. I don't feel bad if I lose this right away.
I think you're gonna be fine.
Give me that steel.
Hope rises, discontent falls.
Jesus, I need steam cores.
Dude, even think about this. Even if you fail this here, we understand more each time we play.
Yep.
Work time. Get back to work.
But I think you'll be fine. I think you're in a bad spot, and it looks a little bit bad, but overall I think your buildings are good. I think you're housed. I think you don't have sick, you don't have dead people.
I gotta run the charcoal kiln. I don't have the steam cores right now for a,
Mine.
yeah. And I've gotta stop people from working out here. They're just getting gravely ill, and then I don't have prosthetics to fit them yet.
Stop working. Stop it.
Cut it out.
Well, it's harder because you had literally less than half of what you started with your workforce last time.
Yeah. 30 wood, 30 steel. Okay, so I can build a charcoal kiln now. We're gonna build it, I guess, right here. Out of steel, that's fine. Snow dune. Let's see. Nothing there. Okay, that's fine. Research outpost. That could have good things.
Hopefully. Well, you've actually cleared quite a bit of distance without finding anything really good.
33% more coal for 20 steel. Yeah, give me a minute.
So Don, I got a really weird team going on Divinity.
Alright.
I got the Red Prince, who is from the House of War. I guess lizard men have like houses.
Okay.
Because he's a nobleman of them.
Okay.
But he's also known as the lover of the sun.
Okay.
Because he was born with red skin, which I guess is incredibly rare for lizard men.
Okay.
Hence his name, the Red Prince.
Yeah.
He had this huge empire he was supposed to inherit, and he's supposed to rule over with the House of War until he got caught summoning demons.
Real quick, guys, I'm gonna leave chat for just a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, sure.
All right, bud. He got caught summoning demons, Don,
Okay.
and like he was disowned and disbanded. But he swears to regain what is rightfully his through any means necessary.
Alright, that's 6 steam cores right away. I'm gonna keep researching though.
That's good.
I'm gonna keep them out there for a minute. They're both gonna get one more visit and then they're gonna come back.
Yeah, just if you have to take the 50-50, don't.
Nope.
But yeah, so that's the Red Prince. He was convorting with demons.
Mm-hmm.
So like, from what I understand from his story, there's the House of Shadows that want him dead. The demon he had summoned owed them a favor or something. That's how they found out. Whatever. You need to keep visiting people called Dreamers.
Okay.
Dreamers are like they're like a cool way for them to do psychics almost.
All right.
When you dream with a dreamer, they have a connection to like the other side, and you can be contacted by like fate almost.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much these are like the god of dreams almost talks to you during these things.
Okay.
And the dreams themselves wish for you to succeed, which I think is a super cool storyline for him.
Mm-hmm.
He's on like this redemption arc, but you need to visit different dreamers in areas,
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't always easy to do.
Sure.
Because sometimes.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Lower automaton efficiency by 10%, which is effectively 5%, because I already had the 5% increase.
Just think about the late
To
game,
guarantee,
bud.
this guarantees that they will never hurt anyone again.
Okay.
Or I go, no. I don't feel like I have much of a choice. I gotta slow them down.
No,
But
dude, just slow him down. If
it'll
it
be
means
alright.
You don't crush another man
Yeah.
for the rest of the game. You're good. So I have him. He obviously from the House of War. He owned slaves.
Yeah.
He was very much into all of the evils of his people, being a prince. He was born into a lifestyle where he had to obtain power and rule over all, no matter the circumstance, and never had time to think about the morality of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
But now he's been stripped of that, and then he's taken captive, and he's been forced into being a prisoner. And that's where you start off as the Red Prince.
Gotcha.
I have teamed him up with a woman who is enslaved by a lizard of the House of War,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is super funny.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was owned by someone like him.
Mm-hmm.
But she managed to join me because I,
Wow.
Oh, my fault. We made the right dialogue choices to get her as a teammate.
Mm-hmm.
But the more time you spend with that character, I think it's cool because she's like, she hates everything you were.
Mm-hmm.
And the more you play as this character, you do get choices for them to become a better person.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to listen to her story.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's hilarious that I teamed him up with that person by accident.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, probably like the worst person to team him up with is like, I'm gonna kill the lizard man of the House of War who owned me.
Right.
And you're like, I'm the Red Prince. The lizard
That's
man
me.
From the House of War.
That might be. Hi, that's me.
It's not him though. The man who owned her was much more cruel than us.
Yeah.
He was also convorting with demons, though. There's a lot of similarities, but it's not you, which is
Right.
also cool.
Mm-hmm.
But this man used to lock her in like a travel shed.
Oh, good. It's,
So she would always sit in the dark until night came and he would make her murder people. And then he would lock her back in the box. And then release her to murder people at night. And then lock her back in the box.
Mm-hmm.
Her weapon of choice is a needle forged by demons.
Of course.
It is sharp enough to go right through like a human skull, like butter.
Mm-hmm.
It's not actually something you get in the game. It's more of like story purposes because obviously incredibly game breaking for a character who's meant to be an assassin to have a needle that can insta-kill things.
Yeah.
So I'm totally cool with it just being like a lore thing that she doesn't actually have in her inventory. Because, like, let's be for real, what fun would the game be if she could just, like, stab things with a needle and insta-kill it all the time?
Yep.
But she has, on her arm, she has written the names of the innocent people she was forced to kill, which she tattooed into her own skin with the needle.
It's fucked up.
And on the other arm, she has the names of the people who hired her for the jobs and the name of her master who forced her to do the jobs. So on her left arm, she has the people she has to avenge. On her right arm, she has the list of the people she has to kill to avenge them. Because she was locked in a room with nothing but her skin and this needle and some ink that she stole from the first person she had to kill, which was this scholar. And I'm like, that's actually a cool story, man. It's a cool backstory for a character. Like, she's really broken. You can tell she's not exactly sane from the things she went through. Well, thank you, no.
Yeah, maybe I'll sign the prosthetics or care house law. Maybe.
I thought you were someone who could appreciate a backstory like that. It's
yeah,
really
it's
nice.
it's a lot, for sure.
You don't learn that all at once. That's through the 3 chapters I've been talking to her, which I think is cool. You know what I mean? With each chapter, you get to ask more questions. With things, the coolest thing I like about it is it's almost D&D-esque, as best that they could do. If something, like, crazy happens, your companions get an exclamation point over their head, and you can talk to them about the event that just occurred.
Sure.
And they'll respond with how they feel about the event.
Yeah.
Which I think is incredibly cool. It's like reactionary dialogue to something that you just seen.
Yeah.
So even though you don't like have people with you, it feels like almost you would have people playing the game with you. Because they have like incredibly unique personalities, and I think like that is so cool.
Right.
Okay. I just have one thing to say, as I'm watching you.
Yeah.
If we're gonna put the Steam things there, let's not upgrade the range.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm watching you, and like since I'm not thinking about all the small stuff, my brain can only go to the late stuff, and when I watch you do something that I'm like, oh man, later on that's gonna like be useless. I want to talk to you about it.
Oh, look at that discontent drop.
Yeah, living near the fighting arena is huge. And remember, the more houses, when we build houses away from it, we can put another one there to lower discontent every day more. Let's just keep in mind our building plans like that.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not being annoying. I feel like I'm talking a lot about the decisions you're making in the game, and I'm not trying to second guess you.
Dude, if
I'm
I didn't
trying to talk to you about it.
Yeah, if I was getting pissed off, I'd be like, Ricky, shut the fuck up, bro. And you know that I would.
I'm just like, I feel like I'm talking a lot because I'm drinking.
That's
and
fine.
Just like,
Okay.
I'm not trying to be annoying.
Generator stress is critical. Jesus. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, it's warming up a little.
I'm glad it warns you. That's really a good, like, that's a really good mechanic. You know what I mean? It means, like, the game developer isn't trying to kill you.
Yeah.
I feel like they do their best for you to succeed while trying to challenge you. It doesn't feel like the game is trying to fuck you at any particular point.
Survivors are coming. That'll be great. That's the one thing... This one has the issue of not giving you people. It's like, you've got automatons. You don't need people. It's like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. What the fuck do you mean?
Well, let's think about this, right? This is the second expansion, and if we're thinking, because these people don't seem like the kind of people that do anything without planning with this game, you know what I'm saying? This one's gonna teach you the valuable lesson of, like, people.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta cut off his leg.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
he's gonna hate me forever, but...
He will only hate you till he gets a prosthetic.
Mm-hmm.
It is the right choice. But I think that matchup's cool because as we've been going on, and here's why it's cool. Hang on, I'm reverting back to the Divinity conversation because...
Yep.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that's clear. I tend to do that, and I'm trying to correct that.
You're good, bro.
Switch conversations and not explain anything.
You're good. I can usually figure out where you're going.
Yeah, I do that to Liz, and she ends up incredibly confused.
What?
When I just swap topics and don't say anything about it. Right.
I love you. But let him motherfucker.
Well, Don and Chuck just immediately just know what I'm doing. But I gotta work on that because most people don't. So, as I've been talking to her, you can make the right dialogue choices, and it's not incredibly hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can, you kind of try to press the issue, but when the issue becomes something where she becomes really upset...
Oh, there's one guy. Never mind. Sorry. Keep going.
You're fine. You're fine. I'll stop. I know where I am. When you press the issue too much, you pretty much know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
These characters aren't fucking around the bush. They let you know when you know. They're like, I really don't want to talk about that, but here's some information. And you can kind of recoil, or you could be like, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
And, or there's like a sympathetic option. You gotta kind of play the areas. But like, I drank with her, and, you touched her one time, and she kind of like pulled away from you violently.
Yeah.
And you're like, hey, I was just trying to be comforting. You seemed really upset. And
yeah.
She's like, it's not you. It's from the things I've been through.
Right.
And she explained something really cool. Well, I thought it was cool. She said there's 3 people in her mind. And she didn't mean that literally. She doesn't have split personality disorder or anything like that. She says there's the person I am, the person I used to be, and the person I want to be.
Yeah.
So I said to her, well, if there's a person you want to be, that means there must be something you want to change.
Right.
And she said there was, but for there to be change, she first had to deal with the things that made her this way. And to do that, she had to kill a lot of people. And we told her we'd help her with that, which began to open the bonds of trust between her. And she was like, it's not going to be something that's simple. Which is true. We got to help her kill a bunch of people. A bunch of really bad people, which I'm okay with.
Yeah.
The people involved with slavery and abuse and just downright, just bad things, right?
Yeah.
It's not like they were trying to do good things. They were sending her to assassinate scholars and, like, people who would go against what they were trying to do to take advantage of more people, right?
Here's that lone survivor.
Right, what information does he have, though? I guarantee you that dude's super important. There's just one dude.
From New Manchester. Sir, an exhausted man has just reached our city, badly frostbitten with a harrowing story to tell. He says he's come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by the workers and their families, but the resources are running out and they're in trouble. Fearing the coming storm, they sent a scout team to look for help. He's the sole survivor. He begs us to help his people. We must find out more. That means I can get people. Saving the messenger. Let's hope we can save him. I've got 12 days to scout it and find New Manchester.
Good work. You got him. Did you send someone to pick him up?
No, I did not. He kind of found his own way. You're going there. You're going this way. You changed direction.
I just want to say this. Could you imagine if that one dude bit the 50-50? if you didn't find the camp.
Yeah, right. Well, they kind of just said, like, he's gonna be there in, like, 30 minutes. People are here.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. I got people.
That's good. But I thought that was the bonds of trust and the conversations in the game are what, like, kind of keeps me in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, those conversations are super cool. Like, there's, like, the right thing to say to these people, and you share a drink with them. And there's, like, these obvious bonds of trust that's being formed.
Discontent up is easier to handle.
And, like, as you follow this character's stories, well, at least the pre-programmed characters, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a lot of things they want to teach you along the way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, we approached, alright, so to explain this, I gotta explain a little bit. We were kidnapped because we're a sorcerer, and
Yeah.
when sorcerers cast source magic, something from the void is able to detect that and sends things to kill them. People with the source, which you seem to know more about the source than I do.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we got interrupted when you told me what the source was, because I don't think we finished that conversation, because I don't remember.
Yeah, real quick, as far as I understand it, is that the world is inherently magical, right? So the source is, like, an
source
earth.
of magic?
It is an earthly resource. It is the source of magic. So some people are born with a connection to the source.
Okay. So the way I understand it, to deepen your lore, from what I understand, there are people born with a connection to the source, but there are ways to deepen your connection with the source. Because while we are God-woken, we're supposed to be like the connection to the source. You're not born just being able to use the source at will.
Right.
It's not a thing. While you have a connection to the source, no one just wakes up one morning understanding what it is and how to use it.
Right.
So I'm actually about to go talk to someone to learn how to use the source. But there are people that aren't God-woken, who can never reach higher than me, that can do things right now that I couldn't even possibly think of doing. I watched this woman take us through the veil of reality, enter into the plane of death, and take us back out to escape.
Okay.
Those are the things people that understand how to wield the source are capable of. But it's something she had to channel for like 5 turns to do.
Yeah.
And then she couldn't do anything for like the next day. But she was able to literally like warp us through our reality into like the plane of death and back.
But
it was like that
then
kind
it
of
fucking like
connection with
murked her.
magic.
Yeah.
So it's like, if we were putting the D&D terms, like there's sorcerers, and then like people with the source are like directly connected to like the teat of Mystra.
Yeah. That's
they're
a
able to
weird way to
defy
describe
what-
it, but yeah.
They're able to defy what like people would classify as possible with magic. Doing such things though gains the attention of the void.
Right.
So we're hunted currently by the Magistry, who thinks if they take care of all the people with the source, the void won't show up.
Right.
Which is a fucking lie. That's not how that works, and they're using... How far did you make it into the first Divinity game?
I'm telling you, I did not make it very far. Oh shit!
Was there a man...
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What?
Well, this means the storm is coming.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I have this scout going this way, and he's going to get there in 18 hours. I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to pull him back. It hasn't.
Divert.
Yeah, I'll. Fuck.
You're gonna get a second chance
But
to go
there
out.
could-
It's not that late.
I don't know if it's. Remember, once it froze over, that was it. That was game.
If he dies for it,
This.
he won't get whatever there anyways.
Fuck. Yeah,
How
there's
confident
no way.
do you feel in making it there and back? Because that cloud looks like it's overhead.
Yeah, I don't think so. Well, from this
think
angle,
the-
from the angle that it keeps me at, I'm like, it'll probably hit these ones before it hits that one. But then you turn it, and this one's actually the furthest one out.
I would really.
I'll just
I would
divert
recommend
him.
taking your scouts home.
I'm not going to take my scouts home, because I got to go over here and find these guys. So at minimum, this guy has to go around. So if he's got to go around, this guy's in the same amount of danger going over here.
Well, just commit.
Yep.
Hard commit, and if we have to restart, we have to restart.
Yeah, that's just how it
go
is.
that way. Because our game quest says we still have 11 days before the next thing that's supposed to happen is.
Mm-hmm.
No, bro, wait.
What?
Stop.
What?
We fucked up.
What?
We have 11 days till the storm hits your place. Back out of that screen.
Yeah.
It's right there.
All
So we
right.
should be able to use that to calculate distance, and then go back to the screen. Considering you have 11 days before it reaches your house,
Okay.
do you think you have enough time to get to that?
I'll risk
You
it.
now have a... I think you do. I think you're alright. You have 11 days before the storm. We'll find New Manchester before the storm.
Yeah.
The storm won't start for 11 days. Right? That's
Yeah.
what that's saying. According to the game,
Yeah.
I think you have enough time. Like, the way that the thing worked, but we understand that they didn't really put their money into developing graphics and more into what
Yeah.
actually happens. So I expect the clouds to look more ominous than they actually are.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be 1 second, I'm gonna take a peek.
Coal is really, really low.
Okay. In Divinity 1, did you hear of anything about a man named Lucian?
Lucian?
Yes.
I don't know. I didn't... Again,
an incredibly prominent character, is why I'm asking.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta...
Okay.
Things are getting tight.
Didn't struggle with the base game, but this one seems much harder.
Yeah, this one's a little difficult.
I mean, there's new rules, right?
Yeah.
I think you came in here with like a confidence from the base game, and that doesn't apply here.
Well, no, because it's not giving me any fucking workers, is pretty much the issue.
Right. And I'm not saying anything bad about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this is one of the reasons I told you I think playing through the scenarios will be super helpful for the other things, because while the other things are cool, I do believe they're like... The scenarios are supposed to be tutorials for the next thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, you did this, now let's make it a little harder, now let's make it a little different, now let's do this, let's do that. Yeah, Scout waiting. He just popped.
Yep.
I just know you don't have a lot of time, so... Trying to watch it.
Yep.
What's the spot up there before we select that, because we gotta find New Haven.
Yeah, that's wrecked vehicle. Yeah, don't worry. I'm already on top of it.
Okay. I just know we only have 10 days left to find New Haven and bring them back. I'm just a little spooked by that, that's all. So Lucian, which you said you don't know if you heard of in the first game.
Yeah, again, it's kind of...
He was the last divine before this game. He's the person who brought peace during your last whatever canon. He died.
Okay.
So there must be a new divine, and everyone's saying that his son will be the next divine, Alexander. Who I think is bullshit, because he is leading people who are arresting all sorcerers. I think he wants to be the last one left, so they have no choice but to make him God Woken as a sorcerer.
Oh, fuck.
Or he's trying to kill the other God Woken off to be guaranteed
Fuck.
the spot as the Divine. What? Oh, fuck, nothing there. Fly trailer. What's that? Isolated shelter. Fuck, there's people there. We know there's people there. 10 days. How far are you from shelter right now? Hang on, we can calculate this. How far are you from shelter?
1 day and 1 hour.
How far are you from base?
Oh, how far am I? I'm 18 hours from the shelter, and 1 day and 1 hour, so it'll be 2 days back to the city.
There's no way that's in range of you right now, because it would have to be... That storm would have to be way closer to affect you by now. Think about it. That storm is 10 days away.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm
and
just gonna have to maintain that.
2 days away from your house.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So you should be fine.
Okay.
Right, I'm just trying to do some logics here, because
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out.
I'm just worried that it
According to-
doesn't
if
care.
you die, I'm sorry. According to game mechanics, though, I think
Yeah.
I should be right.
It should
That's
be
how I'm trying
fine.
to play it.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
That's all. I'm just trying to play it as close to the game mechanics as we can.
Yeah, I
not the
know.
way it looks.
Time to earn your
Because the looks are incredibly deceptive. That storm is 10 days away.
Yeah. I just gotta keep an eye on it, and if that freezes over, I gotta pull him back immediately.
Think about we're only 17 days in. We can't waste 50% of our time shitting our pants.
True.
Lucian was the last Divine. His son created an order hunting down sorcerers. We ended up caught in that swept, right?
I need steel and wood. Fuck.
Who's stealing wood?
No, I need steel and wood.
Okay, my bad.
It's
I
okay.
heard stealing wood, and I'm like, I didn't think we had that problem. Hang on.
Yeah, no, I need steel and wood to make more automatons to speed up production for everything else.
I think we're fucked. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think I can get it done as long as I start getting that wood in.
Well, hang on. Let's think about this.
Steam cores and raw food. 3 steam cores, 43 raw food. I'm gonna go back to that supply trailer then, because I will have time. Just wood.
100%.
New Manchester, got it.
Yeah, you have plenty of time. You're okay. So I'm trying to talk you through it because that storm looks way scarier than it is right now. It's not hitting for another week plus. But yeah. Lucian is supposed to be God Woken like us.
Mm-hmm.
But he, well, at least his order, right? I can't say for him himself. I haven't had a conversation with Lucian. The only time I've met Lucian, I beat the dog shit out of him and tried to kill him.
Right.
But I know that sounds bad, but let me explain a couple things. Escaping from what's called Fort Hope, which is where they send the sorcerers.
Mm-hmm.
This is a place where they cure sorcerers of the source.
Yep.
Now, from what you understand of the source and what I've explained from the source, what do you think would happen if someone forcibly removed the source from you?
You'd probably damn near die.
That's the unfortunate part about it, Don. You wouldn't physically be affected.
Oh, it just, like, kills your soul?
You become a creature that can't talk or think for itself.
Jesus.
They call them the Silenced.
Okay.
They're creatures with no will.
Yeah.
Like a soulless husk. Like almost a living zombie. While zombies are bad to look at, it's almost worse when they're not degrading, when you know they're not a corpse, right?
Yep.
It's awful to think about, to be honest with you. It was very creepy to encounter these creatures. The source, the way I understand it, is your soul's connection to magic.
Yeah.
That being removed from you destroys your soul in the process.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can't take the magic out of the soul without breaking it. What's left is barely human. Just like a shell that has to be manipulated with biomagics.
Mm-hmm.
And with putting the necromancy into it, it's not good.
Right.
That's what they're doing in Fort Hope to every sorcerer they come across.
Oof. All right, the city is autonomous. The city is autonomous.
So let me explain one more thing to you.
Sure.
Each of the races get a Godwoken,
Mm-hmm.
and being a Godwoken himself, Lucius's son Alexander would know this.
Mm-hmm.
So if he does know what's going on,
Right.
if he's aware in his organization, which he should be because he's the leader of,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way all this stuff is just happening under his nose, right? Or
I
should I
mean-
give him the benefit of the doubt?
I would hope that it's not just happening under his nose, because that would be really fucking shitty.
Right. Or is this man just evil?
Right, which is the least ideal concept.
Because he is the god, according to what he has claimed, he is the Godwoken of humans.
Sure.
Like, I am the Godwoken of lizards.
Mm-hmm.
And my party member is the Godwoken of elves.
Mm-hmm.
There is Fane, the Godwoken of undead. And then there is... oh fuck, I can't remember. Beast, the Godwoken of dwarves. There's the Godwoken of the ogre. Oh no, not of the ogre, of the orcs. And there was some other, because there's the 7, and my god's not included now.
Okay.
So there's 8 total Godwoken.
Okay.
One of each race. There's only 5 playable races.
Mm-hmm.
Elves, human, dwarves, undead, and lizard men.
Mm-hmm.
But there are
600
3
steel,
additional-
600 wood. How the fuck?
This is why I'm saying I think we're behind, bud. This one seems RNG on heading incredibly north.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh shit! How long have these guys been waiting? Ugh.
Not that long, but long enough. I'd say that dude's been waiting 3 hours.
Fuck. Okay, 3 hours
No,
is
that
fine.
dude's been waiting at least 6 hours.
Okay, well, we're gonna pretend it was 3.
Hang on, stop. You're fine. That storm's not rolling into the city for 8 days.
Yeah.
You could still go out for 3 and make it back.
Yeah.
You're okay. I think what we should have done, Don, I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
We go beacon, straight into tier 1, into autonomous scout, into southern roaming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the messenger's alive.
What?
The guy who showed up to my
Oh my god, that's fucking tight. Hope rises.
by quite a little bit too.
You're not doing bad, dude. You think
No.
you're doing bad, but I don't think you're doing too bad. I think that... Well, we got 8 days, right? You got 8 days to get the steel and wood. I think you're gonna be okay.
Yeah, and that's
steel
optional.
to
Saving New
production.
Manchester is completely optional.
I totally think it's worth it. 8,000 coal looks a little grim, but we'll see. I
Houses
also
are
think we were
cold.
fucked by that glitch. That glitch was bullshit, bro. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, it was not great.
Where was I? Explaining something.
You were talking about the game that you're playing.
Yeah. Talking about a lot onto like my concept of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're talking about Lucian.
Yeah.
If Lucian knew what was going on, or if he's evil, and the fact that there's a god woken of each race. I do think Lucian's son knows and is trying to kill the others. Do you think so, or do you not think so?
I mean, it's hard for me to say without having played it.
Hang on, let me say this. Lucian was the last god woken.
Sure.
The most holy goodness in the universe. But from what I understand from what my god of the lizard men told me, he didn't finish the job.
Okay.
Right? He was too weak, she said, to finish the job.
Okay.
Now, if I understand lizard men's strength, it's like doing the job by any means necessary, right?
Okay.
Like, even if I have to enslave and sacrifice orphans, I will do what I have to as a lizard man.
Okay.
It's the way that their society currently is supposed to be, right? So I think Lucian, when he sealed up the time, right?
Okay.
I don't think he finished the job. I think there was a price he wasn't willing to pay. And it was more than his own life. It was more than something that he was willing to give, right? Something that a man who would... Something that a cleric, right? Think like the most cleric of clerics.
Yeah.
Wasn't willing to sacrifice. What do you think that would be? You can make it to that.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Alright, here's how I'm calculating it, right?
Yep.
If that's a day and 12 hours, then the storm would have to be 3 days away, and it's 7 days away, so it's plenty of time.
Should be. But it has already crept up a little closer. I don't know if you've noticed this second wave here.
I have, but according to that timer, we should be fine, right? That's the way I'm playing it.
Okay.
Well, fuck, wait, hang on. We also have to calculate the other direction. Hang on. What's it? 1 in 12. That's 3 days from the storm. By the time we make it to the storm, 4.5, we should still be fine. With travel time 6, it might be close, but I think you'll be okay.
I'll figure it out. It'll be alright.
I think I'm calculating too much. I think it's 4.5.
It should be fine.
But Lucian, this guy Alexander is supposed to be that guy's son, right? But can we count what kind of man his father is to the man that he is? I do believe his father did get time to raise him. But should we attribute that to what we understand of him?
Okay.
Should that matter in my understanding of this human?
No, I don't think so, because it's the same
At
as
all?
sins of the father are not the same as the sins of the son, or whatever the fuck the phrase is.
Right, but the man who raised this man raised him to be the best human.
Right,
Savior
but that
of
doesn't
the
mean
world.
that doesn't mean he succeeded.
Well, I'm asking you this because this man's currently asleep aboard a ship.
And you can
at an
kill him?
unlocked door, and I can go slit his throat right now. Without ever having a conversation with him. And I'm asking if I should give him a benefit because... should I at least give him a chance to ask him of his fucking crimes?
I mean, do you think that he's Okay, do you think that he's dangerous enough where if you ask him, hey man, I think you might be evil, are you evil? I just need you to tell me the truth. Do you think that he'd go, idiot, thanks for telling me that you thought that, and then just fucking murk you?
I defeated him in combat 5 levels ago.
Okay, so you're not worried about it.
I'm conscious on my boat since then.
Okay, so if you're not worried about it, then what's the issue?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. My god told me that I should take care of this person that was 0 threat to me.
Sure.
So I went there and just murdered her just in case.
Okay.
That's all. All she said is I would take care of this character before they become a problem. And I don't know what that meant. But I did go back and I did them.
Oh shit, it wants me to build houses. Oh shit.
I'm asking because after I did that, the person I'm traveling with told me to be careful of gifts from gods.
Sure.
Or to be careful of gods coming with gifts.
Okay.
Specifically. Because it doesn't make sense for them to come with gifts for us.
Yeah.
Unless they were trying to manipulate us, pretty much, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm very worried that I'm playing right into the hands of something foul.
Right.
That's all. And this game is complicated enough that I could do such a thing, is my problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
This game is complicated enough with, like, the puzzles and the intricacy that I want to be careful with the story. Because, like, if they've so much as programmed intricate...
I
like,
promised people warmth!
with...
Oh, you motherfuckers. You assholes. Because I started upgrading buildings, they're like, you promised us warm homes, and you lied! It's like, I hate that that works that way.
You've been fucked by home glitches.
That wasn't a glitch. That was not a glitch. That was because it said, leave 3 warm houses, and I built 5 houses over my grand total. So I did that to myself.
I guess.
It's
I don't like
fucking stupid, and I hate it, but...
That's why I'm asking you, because I'm conflicted by that choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is, like, I don't know if while he's been unconscious, if he's been able to walk in the Hall of Dreams.
Okay.
And if his god has given him any kind of blessing.
Right.
I don't know if Lucian also had bless yet.
Mm-hmm.
And if his god might have killed itself to let him have some edge on me.
Okay.
So I'm worried about that a little bit. But
Coal and
also,
steel.
I may have killed his backup Godwoken already, and I don't want to kill him if I don't have to.
Right.
In case it's something where we need everybody.
Right.
But my god has told me I must ascend to the divine, and to be careful of my party members, because I may have to kill them to do so. But my worry is, was it my god, or has something been manipulating what I've been seeing?
Right.
Right, the game's called Divinity because you're supposed to gain divinity, become the divine.
Yeah.
But could that also be my undoing? It would be very poetic, and it feels very much like them. That's all. Or am I thinking about it too much?
I don't know, man. It seems like the kind of thing where it doesn't really matter what you think is supposed to be happening. It's probably going to get twisted around on you.
Right. Which I like, because there's a lot for me to think about. And I talk to you about this stuff because, like, Liz doesn't understand. She becomes confused the more I get into this stuff. Talk about my game to Don because you can become confused when I talk about it to you. Isn't that about right?
You're drunk.
No, I am home. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I become paranoid, so I just keep making decisions. But the more I make decisions...
No, you don't character all over again. Asshole.
She gets mad at me because I'll make like 4 or 5 characters before I progress out of like the second area. Because if I don't like the way it feels, I'll start all over.
I know. I'm familiar with that.
What was the
But when you play like a turn-based game, right, and you make a character, and it feels useless, right?
Yeah.
Do you just keep going?
I mean, sometimes I proceed until I've mercilessly beat myself to death, but typically not.
When I feel it doesn't feel good, I'll just take another 2 hours to make something that will until it feels good, and then I'll play through the rest of the game. Oh man. Pathfinders has a really weird system of upgrades that doesn't make sense until you get deeper into the game. You know what I'm realizing? These games have similar systems. Most of the passive character builds, other than Warrior, doesn't work until like level 6.
Okay.
which feels awful. Pathfinders, if you're gonna play it, I feel like you have a computer good enough to actually play it. I'll never finish it because I can't finish it.
Yeah.
If I encounter encounters with like 13 units, and I try to counteract it with a large number of units via summons or something,
Yeah.
The PlayStation lags out. I can't actually do that encounter.
Okay.
So it ends up to a point where there's too many enemies for my party.
Yeah.
I can't actually do the encounter. Hang on, I gotta pee.
Okay.
What?
Work time. Get moving.
Go make some food. It ends up to the point where I did the thing. I got by the encounter that lagged me out. By half pulling mobs, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
I split the encounter slowly. I crashed out because the scene at the coronation, when I enter the building, there's too many people outside. When I enter the load screen, it can't handle the transition. And I just gave up. I'm like, I'm not gonna wait for that to load properly.
Right.
And I can't imagine that's gonna be my best load screen, right? Because I just subjugated another town. Well, actually, not a town. I just subjugated another kingdom, Don. So, imagine if everybody from the kingdoms I've subjugated came to greet me near the end, which probably will happen. Very D&D-esque. You look out upon everything, all of your, people, your subjects.
Yep.
A very kingly thing to do in a game called the King's Crown, or King's Throne, whatever. It's just gonna lag. I know it is. I can't do it. It's a fucking PS4. The port for it's pretty bad. So I stopped probably 2/3 through the game because it fucking lagged out, and I was like, I'm just not loading back.
Yeah.
To watch it lag out 4 times when the load screen's 4 minutes apiece.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I spent like a good, I think something like 60, 70 hours getting there. To end up with just hardware problem.
Yeah.
So that's what she was talking about. I quit doing that, but I think you would super enjoy that game. Just don't make a ranger early on.
Right.
Because rangers need a perk. There's a perk that lets you ignore if the creature's in combat, right? The problem with that is, say your warrior engages a creature in combat, you take a -5 penalty as a ranger.
Okay.
This doesn't work. Imagine you're a level 2 ranger. And I tell you, your buddy's in fight with it. And you're like, but I have a line of sight. And I tell you, it doesn't matter if they're engaged in combat, you take a -5 to the roll.
Jesus.
I need a 13 on the die for you to hit this target. With a -5. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all.
No, not even a little.
And it feels absolutely awful. Especially, like, you understand D&D super well.
Yeah.
So say I have a balanced party, right? I brought a cleric with me who's not super good in the early game with damage, but he's got some healing spells to keep the party going. I got the fighter with me, super good early damage, right? Maybe not super tanky yet, but they're not going to go down in the first round of combat. They're going to go in there and hold aggro for a little bit.
Yep.
2 or 3 turns early game is really good. Maybe they need a potion after that, you need to put a little resources into your tank early on. That's fine. But say your wizard now and your ranger take -5s every time they do something. Your wizard's like, I cast Firebolt, but your wizard casts Firebolt with -5.
Ugh.
Your ranger makes ranged attacks at -5. So even if you have a +5 on them early, with proficiency bonus, which is really good, there's
Yep.
a 16 dexterity at level 2. Fuck you.
Ugh.
Even if you have perks on them, that's only a +1.
Right.
Nope. Like a +1 is not good.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you've min-maxed for fighting potential, a +1 is awful.
Yeah.
When the creature's armor class is 13, and your ranger has to roll a 12 when it's spec'd for fucking fighting,
Yep.
is awful. At I think at level 5 or 4, you can get a perk to ignore that, which makes it totally fine. Your ranger's now rolling with +6. It feels really good. He can hit most creatures with an average of 10. Fine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he should be hitting things every time he fires. You know what I'm saying? That's not how the game works. But if he has to roll over 10 to hit a creature at level 2, that feels really bad. At most levels, if I have to roll over 10 to hit the creature I'm fighting, and it's not a boss, it's not a lone...
2,000 food rations!
You know what I mean?
Go fuck yourself. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Whoa. Oh, why aren't they coming to your... Wait, they're telling you to assist that city instead of them coming here?
Mm-hmm. Because there's too many people.
Whoa. You could build houses here if they rip their houses down and blow up their supplies. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, Bud. I won't endanger our mission. I need at least 6 automatons working in our city at the same time. Which, yeah, I can do. How many automatons do I have? I've got 12, motherfucker. We're good.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I know you.
It's time off.
I get distracted and lose my train of thought.
You're good, bro.
I was talking about something passionately. Now I don't even remember what I was talking about.
That's okay. Shit happens. I have been a little bit preoccupied in trying to, you know, get everything good.
But this fight coming up that I have, I got a plan for fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some ice spells so I can put out the fire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some healing magic so I can keep this dude alive.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more people connected to the source that I know, the more I might be able to learn.
Mm-hmm.
So, that'll be cool, because there's source spells.
Mm-hmm.
And source spells are things like Chain Lightning, Bless.
Mm-hmm.
Like things that would defy, like, normal magic.
Yeah.
I guess Chain Lightning doesn't defy magic, but when, like, a 3rd level wizard could cast Chain Lightning,
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of fucked.
A little bit.
Right. Apparently, true sorcerers, right, ones that understand the source, can draw the source from the air, and it comes natural to them. They can just draw it in the same way they would draw in magic.
Mm-hmm.
So that's super cool. I'm super cool with that, because that's tight.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to be able to cast, like, my powerful magics, like Chain Lightning and stuff,
Yeah.
like, at will. That would be super cool. But
Mm-hmm.
gotta learn that shit first, which I'm appreciative of. Like, because I found a couple spots where you can get Source in some earlier levels.
Mm-hmm.
And that's cool. But it tends to come from Brachus, the Sorcerer King. And
Mhm.
that dude is weird.
Yeah.
he like collected people's souls and fucked them over and put people in wells and kept them like tormented for all eternity.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad dude.
Sounds like a bad dude.
What I'm confused on is that Lucian's son has to be a sorcerer,
Okay.
or he could not be God woken,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm just wondering how this organization accepts that
Mhm.
while hunting all sorcerers.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Well,
Or
Rick.
maybe they don't understand the connection.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's gotta be missing information between the two parties, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's too much ignorance, right? For everyone to understand both sides, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which feels better to play by the end of the sorcerer, because like maybe most people don't understand what you know. What's up? I do. You get what?
There's no way I'm gonna have the supplies for fucking New Manchester, dude. They want 2,000 food.
Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to worry about them in yourself right now. No, why is
I'm
Mr.
set.
Like-
I'm set.
I know, dude. I'm just saying, maybe fuck those guys.
I mean, yeah, but
That wasn't your job, bro.
I know.
I'm sorry, bro. Like,
But
you
I'm
can't
trying.
say
I can
that.
at least try.
You can, but you just got to accept that, you know.
Yeah, they did
can
not
actually
give me
do
enough
it.
time to do the. Yeah.
They did, but like not at your build path was slow.
Oh, I won.
Yeah. You win, but that other city dies. It's probably an achievement to save them too.
Shit, I didn't expect to win that.
No, bro, I told you you're good at these, bro.
I expected more time on the clock.
Well, they're gonna make you feel bad because you didn't save the other city.
That's okay.
But it was your first try, bro. I felt like you did incredibly well. We got one more scenario, or are you going to bed soon?
I should probably go to bed. My body's hurting.
Go to bed. I'll bug Liz. Yeah, I'm drunk and you're the only person to talk to. No. 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 You did good, though.
Dude, I fucking tried. They do not tell you that they've got shit going on until way too goddamn late. Like, I could have had other house...
To be doing well.
I could have had other hot houses going, I could have had other stuff going, but I didn't...
Oh, that's kind of the point, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But now you've learned how to play the game without workers.
Yeah, which is impressive. But this also gives me an excess of Steam cores.
Right. So I think the other things lead into more difficult things, right?
Yeah.
It's slowly going to teach you how to do things the way that they want you to with the lowest amount of resources.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They're slowly stripping certain resources from you.
Mm-hmm.
But the one you were trying to play stripped so many things from you that
Oh,
it felt
yeah.
impossible.
Stripping the generator from you is like, oh fuck.
Yeah, when you jumped into that, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a bad time, but all right, bud.
I thought it was gonna give me more time in like a neutral heat zone. You know what I mean?
Right.
I thought that.
You thought they were gonna play a fair game.
Yeah, which, you know, God forbid.
Wait, who's that? Someone put VAR tech.
Yeah, I don't. It's a bot.
Oh.
Garen fucking T it, because what the fuck does that even mean? Vark Tech.
Well, you were playing on Ark, which is why I'm like.
That was a long time ago, though.
Well, you were playing on Ark during the time Jacob started messaging, which I'm like, this would make sense, kind of, in a certain context, but maybe not. They only sent the one message.
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't
That's
know.
all. I give this a thumbs
Are
up.
are you capable of sending a message in my chat?
Yeah.
Okay, do that for me real quick.
Yeah. What do you want it to say?
It doesn't fucking matter.
There you go.
You are not showing up on my little text box. There we go. Add moderator. There we go. Now you're modding. Okay. Yeah! Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I might wake up early, stream a little bit more tomorrow. I've got until 4, and then I'm got something going on. I don't know. And then-
I've been up kind of late, but like, just hit me up, hit
Yeah.
Liz up, whatever.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
let
up
you know.
Before that, I'll always catch these. Like, I think this is a super cool game.
Oh yeah.
I'm not very good at it, and I super like watching these.
I'm enjoying playing it. It's becoming one of those games where I'm like, yeah, what's next?
This is like, are you gonna watch him play that? And I was like, I literally requested him to play this. Like, I have to watch it by obligation. Like, I was like, Don, play this game for me, and he is. So like, I am obligated to show up.
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm literally like, I'm the one who's like legit, like, play this game so I can watch you play this game. And now he is. I'm like, I can't just be like, fuck you. I'm like, I'm literally doing nothing but playing Divinity right now. Like, I'm gonna watch that.
So,
There's a lot on the list though, which is super cool. Like, last autumn seems like it's gonna be one of their harder ones, but it's like, it seems like it's gonna start off warm.
yeah, it looks like it starts off before the cold sets in, because
Yeah.
you can see there's a lot of greenery. This is the one
Yeah,
I'm
which
super...
is-
I really want to play this one.
Which is super weird, but like I said, I definitely think you need to play through the scenarios and probably Rift before you try it, because like, it scales. It seems
Yeah.
like the game scales hard.
Mhm.
Like, there's things they want you to understand,
Yeah.
and like, they expect you to know in the next one.
Well, I got Arks, and what did I get for achievements?
Not a lot there, I don't think.
I got Satellites, which is finish a scenario without ever expanding the range of the generator. I got Tis But a Scratch, which is do it without having an infirmary or house of healing.
But that was because like, you weren't really upgrading like that.
No, I know. Finish the Automaton project.
Which was good.
Yep.
You really started to accelerate there at the end when I started helping you calculate the storm, which was super cool.
Yeah.
That storm looked way scarier than it was, man. It seemed to like try to scare you off of like that side,
Mm-hmm.
and that I don't feel like that's fair, but whatever.
I mean, you know, it's all valid.
You calculated that really good, though.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, there's no way. That's not how it works. According to the like knowledge, we're good.
I got really confused because I'm like, I didn't get the vegetarian thing because I only had hothouses, but it says given the option, finish a scenario using only hothouses. And it's like, okay, I didn't have an option. I had no option.
Which on the New Hope doesn't seem like it would be too bad if you were investing into it early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you'd really have to hard spec.
Right. You'd have to have a good build path early.
Yeah.
But that's about it. But like, a lot of those specific achievements seem that way.
It seems like such a fun game to like.
Difficulty setting, so if you really wanted to, you turn it down to easy and.
Oh yeah. You don't get any achievements for finishing on easy, but still.
You would be able to pick a vegetarian though. It doesn't have a difficulty spec.
Oh yeah, you're right. I guess. That's true.
Certain things like that. There's
But
certain ways to cheese it, but it doesn't feel like a super hard difficulty.
no.
Like, you'd have to spec into that tree.
Yeah.
Which if you sacrificed a little bit, you could hard spec earlier into research.
Mm-hmm.
Which ultimately, if you had a planned build path, I feel like a New Hope you can get. I feel like you could finish the tree before the storm hit if you needed to.
Yeah.
I truly do. If
Well.
you had everything planned out perfectly, I feel like, yeah.
Yeah, once I got multiple research stations running, or workshops, or whatever the fuck, it just kind of did itself. It just...
And still, like, you had 50 days with 80 workers starting. I feel like you could have got to the beacon incredibly fast. There's a lot of ways to, like, grab up a lot of workers early and flood yourself. But...
Man. Turning it down below half did not turn it down below half.
Alright, bud, get to bed.
Yep, I will let you know what's going on
Yep.
tomorrow.
Yeah, just hit me up.
Yep, I will post it in the announcements chat at the very minimum. So,
Yeah,
you and
I don't normally see those.
Yeah,
Liz
but
normally
Liz
tells me what's
does,
going
yeah.
on.
And if well, the problem is that I can message your Discord all I want, but you don't get those notifications.
I'm just not normally on my phone, man. I
I
never
get
have
it.
really been.
I know. I'm very aware.
I don't know.
I'll do what I can to inform someone if I go live. Otherwise, I might just take tomorrow morning and take it easy. Because this was a... How long was this?
It was decent, bro. We've been talking for like a hot minute here, and then we were talking for a hot minute.
6 hours. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's 2 campaigns all done.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
You can just like upload this to the YouTube's like.
I don't need to upload it. It auto uploads because I'm streaming on YouTube.
We need to get you on the YouTube plays, but we need to get you on we need to get you to isolate like the short bits, and you need to get on the YouTube shorts, boy. They're like TikToks for YouTube, and I feel like we end up with some super funny jokes.
Yeah.
That if you took the time to clip out, could be super cool. But that's a whole nother thing if you really, wanted to spend the time to do that I was thinking about.
Yeah.
But that's not something to worry about right now. Go to bed.
Yeah, if you can highlight, like, minutes... Like, this is the dumbest thing. Here's my problem, is that I don't have the time to scrub back and find those funny moments. So if somebody can, like, mark them... Like, on Twitch, you can take a clip. You know what I mean? You can do that.
I don't have any idea how any of that works, dude. Like,
on Twitch, on the computer, it's a pretty easy way to do it. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's like Control X or something. As a viewer, you can kind of just take a clip. On YouTube, it's not so easy. So, like, if you're watching and something funny happens, just, like, mark down the minute. You know what I mean?
Backlog it on a thing.
Yeah.
I mention that to people, too.
Yeah.
Like Jacob and other people when we're watching together. Because, like, I feel like the YouTube Shorts is a really cool thing people will get into.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it like, more than anything, it's something people would look at. Because, like, it's like 30-second things, which people seem to really love TikTok and those short stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Could be a really big way to get your channel out there, where it's like, it's just something super stupid, but it's something everyone's gonna geek at. Most people won't skip something that's 30 seconds if it starts out hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
If it immediately piques the interest and it's 30 seconds, they're just gonna let it go.
Yeah.
Even if it's dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, that's all I was thinking.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. My problem is I just don't have the time with which to do it, because I can do the video.
To grab up like out of the 6-hour stream, right? You can't go through the whole thing and grab up every funny moment.
Exactly.
But it was just something in my head.
But what I can do, follow me on this, because my work is pretty easygoing about what I do while I'm there. I can bring my laptop to work. Okay. I can have that stream downloaded, edit out the parts, save them as a project, forward it through to my computer, have my computer render it, because my laptop can't render it, but it can save the project. You know what I mean? And then render it on my...
You can get the times for you. You can make videos out of it.
Yeah.
Right? That's pretty much what I'm understanding.
Effectively.
And I'll talk to Jake about it too, because he might be able to help me with it. And
yeah.
You know, if everyone just kind of pitches in, and we can find these things, you know what I mean, together.
Because ultimately...
It might be just good for the channel. That's
yeah. Because ultimately I'm doing the work. I'm going to be the one who's doing the editing and all that stuff. I just don't...
Wait, I liked this, but there's 2 likes on it now.
I'm only seeing 1. Let me refresh the page.
I have 2 likes on it.
I only see 1. That's weird.
No, I have 2 plus-ups.
I believe you. I'm only seeing 1.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, no, this was a good time. I'm gonna be playing more of this for sure.
Dude,
this is really
I like
fucking
watching
fun.
you play this, and I do like I can be helpful in I don't know. I feel like I can be helpful with certain things.
Oh yeah, I
poke holes and certain stuff.
I am not usually like this, but there are plenty of moments where I will miss things in my periphery while I'm playing. Like, I won't notice those scouts come back. I do not notice. And it's just like, I need to be reminded, hey, check scouts. Because otherwise I'm going to fucking forget about them.
When I notice the numbers and the scouts, but it's also I'm trying to think oh man, he put that there, and maybe he didn't think about maybe if we put that there, we don't level up range or this and that.
Yeah.
There's so much going on with this game, and it's not like it's not super complicated, but there is a lot of stuff, right? It's not complicated stuff, but it's just a large volume of it.
There's a lot of management. It's very entertaining.
Yeah.
My problem with explaining myself is that this is one of those there are not many games that do this for me. This game initiates that flow state for me where I'm like, next. I know what I'm doing. I need to get there now. I need to keep moving forward. So it's like I'm just already 5 steps ahead of myself, and I'm like,
you pause it and you do 100 things, and then you're like, am I okay? And that's when you feel that's when I feel like I do the most talking to you during this game, is where I'm like, Don, let it go 12 hours. Just shut the fuck up for a minute. And that's where it feels like you're like, okay, I'm like, you're doing incredibly well, and you'll let it go for a little while, and you get some stuff going, and the things will come back, and you're like, okay. And then you can do more, and you're like,
yeah.
You seem to stress yourself out between unpausing the game, which is where I'm bad at the game, because I never want to pause it and want to try to play the game in real time. Which doesn't work.
No.
Your way of playing the game is 1,000 times more efficient than the way I like to play video games, which is why I'm bad at this game.
You just wait till you have the resources, and you go, okay, I need to put everything down right now. Where do I put it?
Right.
Here.
Things as time moves. This is not the game to do that with. This is not a real-time strategy.
Survivor mode takes away active pause.
Right.
That is a challenge. That's something I'm going to have to learn. Because ultimately, I'd like to be able to play this game at, master tier. This is the kind of game that's this is the city builder that feels like it was built for me. You know what I mean? Like
I told you, when I played this game, I am new to this genre, but it didn't feel bad. I enjoyed playing it, and I lost. Which is really weird, as a new player, to come to people and be like, man, it was a good game, but I fucking suck.
Yeah.
But it's like, I enjoyed playing it, but I'm really bad at it.
Well, that's how I am with League. I really like playing League, and I'm not very good at it. For a million reasons, you know what I mean? Like, the meta is just something you have to abide by, and I'm unwilling to abide.
To play with me because I am okay at the video game.
Yeah.
I can take I dominate lanes against people who are retarded. Right? My problem is I've learned that I am only good at the laning stage because it's the only part of the game I've bothered to learn.
Right.
Recently, I've been trying to extend my range out of that and been trying to roam. My problem is Pike doesn't have a high win rate in low elo.
Right.
I have too much time on Pike.
I mean,
the problem is...
Yeah, unfortunately. I was going to say, no, because your Pike is really good, but you bank a lot on other people giving you setup. And if you are playing at low elo, inherently, there's nothing inherent about low elo that affects you, the person.
You're wrong at. I do not require any setup, but I require an incredibly large amount of follow-up.
Okay. Because as far as I'm aware, you really just need people to get you into Xe range, and then you're set.
I can hook and stun anybody into anything, right? I can incredibly do well at setting other people up to kill early.
Yeah. But if no one follows up, it's a waste of time.
Right, and if no one gets me kills early, I can't set myself up for executions late.
Right. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
When people fuck me up early, then it comes into the problem of okay, I'm weak. I need people to set me up for executions because I'm weak.
Yeah.
And playing weak side pike is not something you can do outside a diamond. It's not going to happen.
Right.
Pike's
I'm
win
gonna
rate
cut my
below
stream.
diamond-
So we
Go
can
for it.
kind of discuss League without fucking just sitting here on the exit screen for Frostpunk. Anyway, if you're catching the VOD and you're new, feel free to subscribe. I also have a Twitch channel where I'm live more often than I am here.
And catch me on the future Divinity streams. I'm going to talk him into that.
You don't have to talk me into it. I'm willing to do it. I just need to get the time. And, like, man, the first Divinity is so fucking
for
rough.
Divinities. We'll do Divinity streams.
We'll see. We'll fucking see. Jacob wants to fucking race Birth by Sleep, and I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do that.
Just comment for Duo Divinity streams. If you comment, he'll do it. I guarantee it.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. If I get any comments, end of sentence, any, from anyone other than you, Ricky, you or Jacob, okay, from anyone new, how's that one? Asking for, hey, I'd like to see a Divinity stream, I'll make it happen.
For anybody. And I'll play the second character. It'll be great.
Okay, we'll figure it out. I'd need to buy Divinity 2, though, because I only have Divinity 1.
Right, see, he'll buy the game. You just have to comment.
Oh my fucking god. Good night, everybody. Feel free to subscribe and like and share and hang out and do stuff and whatever. My links are in my channel for my Discord and my Twitch, so feel free to head there, check it out. I'm not putting them in the description. I don't have the motivation for that. But anyway,